character. What's his name?
Oh, wait, no. Got his card here. I got it in my pocket. Now, let me see. Oh, yeah, here it is.
I'm proud to be able to report to you tonight.
We're really talking about humanism.
hello. Meander, hello. Rye, hello. Bad Arcane, hello. Damaramu, hello. Courager, hello. John, hello. Pyra Princess, hello. Twilight Fox, hello. JJ, hello. Bobby Lurkin, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoyed GoldenEye. Wait, it's out already? I thought it wasn't out yet. Oh my gosh, I hope you like it. I hope you have fun, friendo. I hope the port's good. Omega Mac, hello. Sweetbeat, hello. Lizzie, hello. Duo, hello. Catspot, hello. Trademark, hello. Gohan, hello. Thursos, hello. Sebi, hello. AJ, hello. LK, hello. I have Storms, hello. Hello, friends. Hi, everybody. How are you? Would anybody like to get chaos treats in? So as you can see in the upper right, we have 19 minutes on the subathon timer today. So yeah, we're getting the hellos out, and it might be a short stream today. Today might be the end of the subathon timer. But I figured we made the 10 minutes last at the end of last stream, so it was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. So we're here, and we're gonna see how it goes, and we might end up only saying hello today, but at the very least, we get to say hello, and Chaos gets treats. Skyfer has
SSGOSUBATHON.
Why did she spell the whole thing? Skyfer. Well, okay, I lied. Skyfer. Y'all, what the a good thing she can spell subathon. Skyfer, thank you so much for that one. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I put on basically a pajama shirt, and I was like, if it ends, that's okay. I'll just be comfy, and then we say hello. Y'all are so silly. Radio, hello. I haven't even got this. Skyfer, thank you so much for that 15-month resub, friendo. Thank you so much for being such a sweet friend and a mod, and I'm so grateful you're here. Trademark. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Oh my goodness. Janice, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Matt B, absolutely. Whenever it hits 0, we are making a moment out of it. Oh my gosh, Janice, hello. Thank you. Y'all, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Yeah. Chaos is like, where are my treats, Mom? What are you doing? Yo, what on earth? Anonymous, trademark, Janice. Well, there goes our 20 minutes. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs to the community. To the 5 of y'all that just got gifted subs, I hope you like the emotes and ad-free view-ins and potato seed sub badge and access to our sub channel in Discord. I can't believe y'all. I was like, surely with 20 minutes, they're like, it's time. I figured we all were like, it's time. And y'all were like, hold on, Tragic, please hold. Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all are so silly. Sunny, hello. The best one. I don't know. I really like the original first one. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one as much. It's got a heck of a bar to reach. Y'all, we've been bamboozled. Crimson, hello.
Just wish to impart unto thee that my time spent here has been nothing but uplifting and endearing. You offer such a wonderful experience, and I find you so captivating. May you know that your fabulous self has brightened many of my days. Thanks for all you do, for being
such a dazzling delight of a person, for sharing your text-to-speech, and want to read the whole thing. For dazzling delight of a person, for sharing your smiles, to be fun to follow suit. You're incredible queen. Tragic 13 potato. Doomwave, hello. Y'all, what on earth? I know we went from 20 minutes to
Here we go.
Daxon, Landar, Queen, thank you all so much for the resubs, for being super tots and being part of our community. Our community would not be the same without all of you in here right now. All of y'all gifting subs, all y'all resubbing, all y'all lurking, all y'all chatting, all y'all saying hello to me, all y'all nooboo goofing.
And a level 5 train, we've only been here like 5 minutes.
And what? trademark. What the heck? Thank you. I didn't even. Oh my.
I'll play with you some other time.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so heckin' much for the follow. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Our community is a bunch of wild potatoes. Welcome on in, our new wild potato friend. Y'all, thank you so much for starting a hype train. My goodness. Socialson, thank you so much for coming in to say hello and goodbye. I hope you have a great night and sleep well. Thanks for coming on in. Pretty Hater, hello. This is the remake that set the standards for all remakes. I was confused. Can I ask something? I'm glad you came in here. You said something about the remaster. There's not a remaster of the first one, is there? I don't understand. I'm playing them all in release order. I don't know where like remasters and remakes come in. Glenn, hello, y'all. Oh my goodness. Well, that just went from 20 minutes to 2 hours. I hope I said hello to everybody. Things started popping off. Matt Marmalade, hello. My cat broke something unique, so I'm feeling like crap. Oh my gosh, Janice. I'm so sorry. Is it not repairable? I'm sorry that happened, friendo. Doomwave whiling out, hello. Did we get all 5 treats? I think we got all 5. I think that happened. Let's see. We got Matt. I missed a lot of treatses there. We got John. We got Albert. I think we got Low-Key Legend. I think I feel like I've Storms did. Okay, we got all 5, I think. Chaos Train Story Hype Train. Y'all. Oh, wait. We gotta do the thing. Hold on. We gotta do the thing. Hold the phone. We all know that if we hit level 5, we have to do the thing. Y'all ready for this? I'm super sorry. I know we immediately went from hello to wild heathenry. And then as soon as we do this, I can finally greet y'all and check in. This is your fault. This isn't me. I didn't do this. Kay, thank you so much for the biddies. Y'all ready?
It's a HYPU train.
Hypu train indeed. I know Chaos was like, Mom, what are you doing? This is the remake of OG, yeah. And then this came out in 2002 on GameCube. Oh, they had a remaster in 2014. Oh, okay. Janice, I'm so sorry, friendo. Let's keep you company. Hopefully we can make you feel at least a teeny bit better. Remix, hello. Y'all, thank you so much. That was the quickest hype train I ever done see. It went from like 0 to 5 and then it was out of here. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much for the level 4 completed hype train. Thank you so much for getting the timer back up. So even if it is a short stream today, it's not 20 minutes anymore. We got 2 hours on the timer. We can at least get started and play some games. Holy cow, I would not be the same without y'all. Thank you so much, everybody, for being you, for Nubu Goofin, for being part of this community, for choo-chooing. Also, I don't think that air horn worked on the scene, so I'm gonna play it as soon as we get back. Sorry about that trademark. Thank y'all so much. Oh my goodness, y'all. That came out of left field. That was so bad. Do we play games in this stream? I don't think we play games here. I think we just yell a lot and new boot goof. And I owe an air horn. Please hold. Where's that air horn? Air horn, come back. Where you at? It's on cooldown. Okay, I gotta wait. Y'all, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We're already knocking things out of the park. Today is a super special day because so many of y'all have been asking for this game now for weeks, and we're finally here. Buster, thank you so much for the resub. Choosing to use your Prime sub here. You only get 1 of those, and you put it here. My hair is a mess today, y'all. You used it here on us and added to the subathon timer. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody who's part of that hype train. All the biddies. I forgot my gifts haven't been working. I need to fix them.
There is a reason everyone is bringing the hype right now. Tragic.
My lips are so chapped.
It is because we don't want this subathon to end, ever. I know I literally always say this, but I truly believe you are a light to all that come across you in the top. You have crafted such a beautiful community of retro...
Text to speech, please. Retro fans, neurodivergent, focused positivity, and just overall loveliness and good people. Thank you so much for being you. I don't think I could have found a better community for an aunt like me. Never change. Otter, I'm sorry. I finished. I don't want to text to speech the way that she is, but I still got to read it, and it means so much to me, and it made me giggle. Otter, thank you so much for the kind words. Seriously, it makes me feel so good that so many people have so many kind things to say about us, the community that we built together. This subathon that's on day 73, for those of you that don't know, 73 is my lucky number. So it made it to my lucky number. Duo!
Duo Maxwell played Moisten.
Duo saving the day with Aquafor. Thank you so much. Saito, hello. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Sweet Beat. Very much appreciated. Agreed, Duo. We need a just goofing. Hey, Tia! At tier 3, Katia! Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3, Frento. Adding time to the subathon timer. Thank you so much, Katia, for subscribing at tier 3 for 11 months! Oh, did it just do the thing when you upgraded the other day? And it wouldn't do it, and now it officially did it. Katia, thank you so much for being our resident tier 3 troll. Sweet Beat, I hope you like the emotes. Congrats on living to Super Tie. You're here to see my husbando is not getting his butt kicked. Never. Grant, hello! Dr. Fuzzy Boots, hello! Veo, hello! I felt limited to play Lunar today due to your streams. It is a heck of a brutally hard game. Really? Which version are you playing? The PS1 version? Dougie, hello! Yeah, the last 20 minutes. Quixotic, hello! Happy January 26th. On this day in history, India achieved its independence from Great Britain and became a republic in 1950. Michigan became the 26th state admitted to the Union in 1837, and 11 British ships carrying convicts arrived in present-day Sydney Cove, establishing the first European settlement in Australia in 1788. Y'all, this is wild. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Are there any hellos that I missed? Core, hello. I guess I did. I summoned you. I summoned Sunny. I summoned Sin. I summoned some heckin' Resident Evil fans. So yes, we are playing, for those of you that don't know, any new friends popping in, any people that don't know what the journey has been. We have been playing all of the Resident Evil games in release order for the first time. So I played 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica, which now leads us to the next triangle of Resident Evil games, which is 1 on GameCube, 0, and 4. So today, after this subathon timer went from 20 minutes to 2.5 hours, we will now be playing for surezies. We get to play it. All I've done is test the very beginning. I have skipped all the cutscenes. I have kept myself in the dark because the first Resident Evil is my favorite Resident Evil. So this is a lot to live up to. And I know everybody likes this remake, and I hope that I love it too. I'm nervous and anxious and excited all in one because this has a lot. This has a big bar to hit, y'all. There's a big heckin' bar, and I don't know if it's gonna hit it. We're gonna have to find out. Okay, this song is, I've been listening to this synthwave station. This is Vandal Moon by Robot Lover. Subathon timer. Oh, right hand, you were so kind. Thanks for hanging out with us. Green Chain Chomp, hello.
That's the way I do it.
That's the way I do it.
The Bates guy who went around kicking everybody.
Ew. We miss Bates. Saraxo, thanks for lurking. Hi, friend. For a new minute, Tragic's about to play the best game. It seems like a lot of people are saying that. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know. Everybody also really likes the original RE2, and that's my least favorite of the ones I've played. I tend to not be on the same what's the word I'm looking for? Same wavelength as other people when it comes to favorite games. RE2 is my least favorite of the ones I've played. Silent Hill 2 is my least favorite of the 2 I've played. I'm very curious if I'm gonna follow what everybody else says and like this remake as much as they say I will. Inner a lot. Tragic first, RE second. Don't let Jill Valentine fan. Aww. Oh shoot, did I get an extra one? I love to cosplay Jill Valentine. Lizzie, hello! If you really enjoy RE1, you really enjoy this. I would be shocked. I can't wait to find out. It'll be interesting. I think my favorite has to be Veronica. Veronica ended up coming in second. I still can't believe how much I hated Code Veronica the first half, and then the second half completely. I've been looking through like all my clips because I make clips right before the VOD expires from Twitch. For those of you that don't know, like a stream VOD will stay on Twitch for like 60 days for a partner, and then it goes away forever. So I go through like right before it expires, and I make a bunch of clips. And so I've been looking at the Code Veronica videos recently, and I'm just like, I cannot believe how much I really disliked it, and then I completely fell in love at the end. That was just crazy. I went from least favorite to second favorite in like 2 streams. Is wild. Been on a Synthwave Kick 2 Game Changer. Says the synth album. I really like these like Synthwave 24/7 stations on YouTube, and they're fine on Twitch, but then I upload the VOD to my YouTube archive channel, and they're all getting copyrighted on YouTube. And so I'm having to deal with like, well, I guess I'll settle for copyright because I like the Synthwave music anyway. Picked up a magazine recently at Barnes & Noble about the top 100 Nintendo games. Was it a newer one or it's like an older magazine? I never played it, but I know it's a great game. But the original from PSX is that I see. Yeah, I like the original too. So we'll have to find out how much I like this one. Hopefully it measures up. Lizzie, hello! Hi, friends! Almost expect the 7th timer to have a pair of eyes and smiley face. Should I just start putting a little smiley here? Add a face to it? RE2 and Silent Hill 2 are my fave games. See, your favorite, and I think a lot of people agree with you. Maybe not of all time, but like favorite of the series. I tend to hear RE2 and Silent Hill 2, and both of those were my least favorite of the ones I've played so far. Not on the same wavelength. I hate Sonic 06. Quit lying to people. Don't do it. 4 will always be my favorite, but I look forward to playing Village one day because it has elements of classic movie monsters, werewolves, and it does. Chrono Travis, hello. JP, hello. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even really say hello to Chaos. He just jumped up and was out of here. E-Rock, hello. You seem to do that with a lot of games, not like them, and then by the end you really like them. It depends. That's true. That does happen a lot. I usually have to play it all the way through to realize how much I like it. What a big part of it is too, is I have to challenge myself. I'm curious to see, because based on what I looked at, we'll talk about it in a minute. I don't want anybody to explain it to me yet. But I think this game has difficulty levels, and it seems like it's easy and or hard. And I hate that, because that's what RE3 was, and that's why I don't think I like RE3 and RE2 as much, because both of those is either easy or hard. I need like a normal mode. So we're gonna have to talk about it in a second when I load it up. I don't want to talk about it yet. But I need to be challenged enough to where I feel like I'm grumpy the whole time, but then it feels like I climbed a mountain at the end. But if I'm challenged too much, then I'm like really grumpy. You know what I mean? Like I need to find, and I haven't found that yet in a minute. Code Veronica was the last one. Well, it's the last one we played. RE1 and Code Veronica challenged me enough to where it didn't feel impossible, but it was difficult. But RE2 and RE3 only had easy and hard, and I didn't like that. Getting a Code Veronica always makes me feel overwhelmed by all the items I needed to make. It was like, I don't know how to explain it. It just felt like the first half of Code Veronica was so different, and then the second half was like a throwback to RE1, and that's what I really liked. It was yeah, an absolute adventure. 24/7 Synthwave Taco Bell! First half of Code Veronica, no Wesker, game bad. I know Wesker showed up, and I do love Wesker. True, true. Someone make Timer the PNG tuber. I do in fact have a pair of eyes and smiley face. You do? Zombie Infest, hello! Speaking of remakes, Dead Space. I know this Dead Space remake is tomorrow. I'm always nervous to stream when new games come out, so I'm curious, how many of y'all are gonna be playing Dead Space tomorrow? I don't have any sort of new age consoles where I could play it, but I've never played the original either. What's funny is EA has already been copyright striking people for playing early copies, but also they got somebody banned for playing the original Dead Space this week, and I haven't heard why they did that. I'm a little confused on what's going on with EA right now, so that made me nervous. Hazer, hello! Yeah, I like Vaporwave and Synthwave a lot, too. Also, easy and hard. Normal one for RE3 is the hard mode. There isn't a normal mode on my RE3. It's just easy and hard. That's it. There's no normal. Oh, you're saying normal is hard? But see, other people told me that... multiple people told me hard mode isn't normal. It's, like, super difficult. That's why I didn't do it. I think there should be a horror game just strictly based around the best monster hunter and mythology Van Helsing. Is that a movie? Difficulties are you little baby and LOL Elmeo. What do you think about Steve? I didn't love Steve. He grew on me at the end, but I didn't really like him majority of the time he was there. Dildo, hello, hello. Hi, Dragoon Knight. I do love Wesker. My dog is sniffing all over right now, and I don't know why. I might be playing it, but you'll still lurk in here. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, there's a brand new Dead Space coming out like tonight at midnight, I think. Also, 007 on Switch is coming out. Brightburns, hello. How are you? If you played Super Star Wars, Super Empire Strikes Back, and Super Return, you're gonna pull your hair out of your head in frustration. The skill level of those games is legendary. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I don't dislike Star Wars, but I'm not a big Star Wars fan, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna play them. I might one day, but who knows? Brightburn, thanks for the biddies. Very much appreciated. I'm in for Dead Space remake. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of good things about it, other than EA's banning people on playing the old one, which I'm very confused about. Yeah, I thought GoldenEye didn't come out for a few more hours. I'm confused. Is it out already? My Dead Space copy's on the way. Easy mode, normal, tragic mode, hard mode. I like original Dead Space. Gonna wait to see. Yeah, I've never played the original. It's been on my backlog for a long time. Maybe I'll finally feel inspired to play it. Trial, did I say hello? Hello, Trial. Easy mode's ridiculously easy in RE3. I mean, it definitely was, yeah. I was nervous a few times, but like I never felt challenged on easy mode on RE3. That's correct, and that's the only way I've ever played it. Bobby Scroll, hello! Van Helsing is a movie's been a character in monster mythology. Easy's the easy mode, the regular mode's the hard one. I still feel like everybody told me RE3 hard mode is way too difficult, and that it wasn't considered normal mode, and that's why I didn't play it. Easy was super easy, but I don't think hard is normal. I think it was like too big of a jump, and that's one reason RE3 doesn't appeal a ton to me either, based on what I've heard. I like the Dead Space games, but I'm not buying any new games right now. Nobody likes Steve. Hi, Alpha. Hello. I decided to double up on t-shirts in order to stay warm, so we're Mortal Kombat with your Cobra Kai. Hey, I'm wearing a sweater today. Hi, Anselma. Hello. This is the GameCube. This is GameCube. GameCube remake. Ooh, that's why everyone's talking about Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space and that new Square Enix, Squaresoft That new Square Enix game just came out, I guess, and everybody's playing that today, too. Steve and Claire were the best love story. That should have never happened. Screw Steve. Steve's the type of dude to fumble the change driving through a toll booth. EAB. Oh my god, I'm so behind the chat right now. I'm sorry. Let me scroll through as fast as I can. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but that... They might just be copyright striking Dead Space. I think that's what they're doing, yeah. I think it's a blanket. They see someone playing Dead Space, they've been copywriting. It's interesting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or say hello, whichever makes you feel more comfortable. Library Nerd, hello! There's a GoldenEye clone releasing this year called Agent 64. I heard the remake of Dead Space was real good. They've already got review copies out. Shortest stream my butt. Hey, Meander, look here. If it's only 2.5 hours, that's still the shortest stream I've ever done. I've never streamed less than like 4 hours. Look here. We don't know yet. I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but that Jedi Fallen Order game scratched my Metroid Prime itch. Really? Saw your TikTok and right through. We easily walk around Nemesis. Yeah, I know. Well, but that was just one case. Most of the time I didn't do that, but I got lucky in that spot. Noir Justice, hello! How are you? I'm well! I can tell you hard mode's just a naming thing. You would be just fine. I don't... You think so? Were you here for my RE3 playthrough? I can't remember. I'm curious. I'll have to try it again one day. It just makes me nervous. I have no mouse right now. It's connected to my other computer and be working most of the night, so I'll be lurking. Working? Oh, snap. Thanks for lurking, Trial. Don't work too hard. You own the special edition RE collection? I don't. I don't even know what that is. The more people ask me about Resident Evil, the less I realize I know. I didn't know there was some sort of remaster a few years ago for this game. That makes me wonder if I need to change my stream title to GameCube. I don't own any sort of special edition collection. I just found out there were mangas, and I was trying to find the mangas on eBay, and they're like $300, so my heart broke in half because I really wanted them. So hit enter. Oh no, that's okay, Alpha. That makes sense. Hi, Zenato. Hello, hi, Hunter Soul. Hello, hello. Scroll in. You're in the past like me. I always say Squaresoft. Yeah, I don't know why, because I haven't played a ton of Square. Almost like Jill Sandwich. I have to be in right mood for Star Wars personally when I streamed The Force Unleashed. A lot of that was because you were in that mood. I definitely like, I've had a lot of people say I should play Star Wars. KOTOR is the one everybody keeps telling me to play, so that's what I'm interested in. But they're not like high on my priority list or anything. I tend to stay away from, I don't know, like Indiana Jones is another one. Movie franchise games for some reason kind of put me off. I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm not like against them and I'm still interested in playing them, but I'm not excited in any way either. 300 what? What's going on? 300 Lego Star. Oh, 300 for the manga. Oh yeah, I was like 300 where? Yeah, no, the mangas are like there's only 5, and to get all 5 in English it's like $300, and I want them so bad. I'm grumpy. What about Tomb Raider? I tried Tomb Raider on Dreamcast and I did not like it at all. I played very little of it, to be fair. It was a demo, but I was just right from the get-go like this is not for me. So I don't know if I'd end up playing a different one. I feel like the first one is more difficult and maybe the other ones get better based on what I've heard. Esperator, hello, how are you? Look how cute. Hi, hello. Did I outcast follow your favorite Star Wars game? KOTOR and then KOTOR 2 with the restored content mod are both masterpieces. Yeah, see, I've heard good things about KOTOR. Terminator Resistance was pretty good, but they just have the general lore of Terminator, but do its own thing and try not to follow a movie. Force Unleashed on Wii was really good with the motion controls. One of the rare games who did motion controls right. Avenal! Calm down, Avenal. Hello. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. Okay, I think I finally caught up. If there's anything I missed, I'm so sorry. We had a hype train and then a bunch of messages I fell behind on. Oh, goodness. We're already partying hard today. It's fair. Ironically enough, I'm literally going through a movie-based game currently, as you know, so it's funny you say that. X is a prequel. Oh, you're playing Tron, right? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It has nothing to do with, like, I don't think it's copying a movie. I don't think, like, I don't think it's the same story. I'm not as interested in movie franchises because I'm not a movie person. And so then in games, I'm also less interested in movie franchises in games. Like, does that make sense? Like, for me, I'm more interested in, like, video game exclusive type stuff for whatever reason. Party! Sims 1 empty fridge sound is epic fail. Sound slow down. Hi, sponsor player. Hello. Tron Evolution. Yeah, that's right. Is that the other one you're playing? Or are you playing, did you just finish that and start another Tron game? The party's here. What are you talking about, Gohan? What are you talking about? So yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm playing all the Resident Evils in release order. I'm skipping the side games, but I do need to figure out, a lot of people have told me I should look into like Survivor. And what's the other one that starts with like Outbreak? I think people are telling me I should be looking into Survivor and Outbreak, which makes me nervous because I did not consider those previously and I don't know if I can find them. I need to start looking. But we have played RE1, RE2, RE3, all originals, PlayStation. Code Veronica, PlayStation 2, technically. I did Code Veronica X. And so now we're playing, for the very first time, the Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. And then after this one, we'll play 0. And then after 0, we will play 4. And I'm super, super nervous because from here on out, we're past what I feel comfortable with. We're no longer in the very conventional PlayStation era of Resident Evil. All from here on out, it starts to be, I know it starts to get different. And so I'm very curious how I'm gonna like the series from here. I'll also be lurking as I watch a movie and may fall asleep. Happy to have been here. I know, Daxon, I'm so glad you got to make it. Thank you so much, Brendo. I hope you enjoy your movie. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for lurking. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Code Veronica is technically a side game. Yeah, but it's a side game that has a lore in it. Like, serious lore that relates to the main story. And that's why I chose to play it. But, like, other side games, if they don't have, like, lore that's pertinent to the main story, then that's why I've been skipping them. But I think maybe there's more story in them. Outbreak would be hard to do with no server. I'm pretty sure I just watched somebody play Outbreak yesterday with no servers. I think that's the one I watched. Survivor might be fun, or you might hate it because it sucks. Resident Evil Survivor, RE7 VR. I can't do VR. I'll get sick and throw up on stream, I'm pretty sure. I'm not a VR person. I guess you could do solo, but what's the point? Is multiplayer focus? Well, I'm gonna have to play 5 and 6 solo. So I might as well start practicing. FNA, hello! As far as I know, you can still play Outbreak solo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting used to playing games solo because I'm gonna play 5 and 6 by myself. And those are the ones that most people play multiplayer, right? Code Veronica started as RE3, but they numbered the PS1 game. Yeah, and that too. Code Veronica was always intended to be important. Honestly, I know you're a Star Wars fan, but it's because of that I would recommend KOTOR. It's in good place going into it, since the game in question does not have the cinematic universe as the story you play, so even if you don't care for the movies and shows, or maybe you don't know any of the characters, you can go in without having to know any of that. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. People keep recommending it, so... People keep telling me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just last night I watched somebody play Outbreak. I think that's the game that it was. Man, I'm super tired of these headphones, like, doing this thing. And then with my hair straightened, like, it's super obvious and it bothers me. Box of Tron 2.0, get 3 CDs. 5 solos, just mashing the partner hurry button until your friend rage quit. Yeah, I'm nervous. I hope 5 and 6 are playable. I'd like to see the Game Boy Color. I think it's supposed to be good. You're lying to my face. Everybody says that one's awful. So now I know you're lying. I did RE7 VR, brought the VR for it, almost threw up. GF ended up bedridden with set. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, no, that further confirmed. I cannot do VR. It has nothing to do with fear. I get migraines really bad, and I would get dizzy and get sick. Yeah, I can't. I knew it. I knew it! Will, hello! Welcome on in! Hi! How are you? Welcome, welcome! You've been playing Tron Identity day 1, though? Oh, snap! When does that one come out? Gaiden? Yeah, no, Gaiden is known to be terrible. I'd like to play it one day for the memes, but no. I definitely know you're lying. I know that's a bad game. Like, nobody likes that game. GoldenEye is bringing back so many memories. 14-year-old you is crying right now. I've never played GoldenEye other than once at a birthday party, and I don't remember much about it. Maybe different because I played it multiplayer, and going back to not do that would just seem disappointing. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know that one was multiplayer. I forget which one I have. I have one of those side games, but it's one where I think it's impossible to play, like Survivor 2 or something. Is that one? I don't know. I have one that you can't play without the servers, so I don't know why I bought it. It just sits there. I'm gonna put GameCube in my stream title. Because y'all, okay. Remake GameCube first time. There we go. There we go. I have it wishlisted on Steam already. I know one person who liked RE Gaiden. She speedruns it and hadn't completed box till her birth. Oh no! I mean, I think I like janky, silly games, so there's a chance I might think it's fun or silly, or I know there's cheats you can put in there and stuff too. Like, I would check it out just for the lulz, but I don't think anyone genuinely likes it. Like, it seems like one of those janky speedrun games. I saw a streamer play Gaiden for the meme. She was shocked how much she ended up liking it. So you never know. Dude, Outlook 1 and 2 should both be playable. Outbreak. I think it's Outbreak 2. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure the one I have, it was like everyone told me you can't play it. Eric, hi, hello, thank you. How are you? I love your streams. Thanks, Will. Thank you for saying that. That's really nice, especially because I yell the whole time. So, so thank you. Last still got work. Same, Hazer. Same. I dig Outlook. That's cool. Pretty expensive game to get complete in box. Yeah, complete in box games in general, other than like Space Channel 5 for Dreamcast. That's like the only one that I have found is easy to get. Library Nerd!
PFFT ads.
Oh no, was there? Oh yeah, we had ads just going. Library Nerd, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub here. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. You only got 1 Prime sub. You used it here with us. Thank you so much for adding on to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Mentioned Indiana Jones. I tried playing Indian Emperor's Tomb. That was an interesting time. A lot of people have told me not to play the Xbox one, but like I guess a point-and-click PC one. I have a cold, but I'm okay. I'm well. It's chilly here, and it's made my I feel like weird because the weather, I'm not used to it, but otherwise pretty darn good. It's, oh gosh, it's one of those times across everywhere. Everyone's sick or dealing with weird weather. Is Resident Evil Dead aim? Yeah, I don't remember which one I have. I need to look, gosh darn it. Complete Unbox is tough to afford these days. Yeah, for many different consoles. Oh, Dari Survivor, but it's also because I'm a sucker for light gun. Oh, it's a light gun game? Thank you so much, Library Nerd, for being a super tot. I appreciate you a ton. Mo3, hello, how are you? Conduit, when did Conduit sneak in here? Hi, Conduit. Hey, too, you like Gaiden? I do, I am interested in it, but only for the memes. And I think if I go into it thinking that it's not known as a good game, that I might end up liking it, because I ended up liking Clock Tower, too. Hi, Chaos, Ghost Head, Struggle Within. I liked it more than I thought I would. I feel really bad for the other day. Y'all haven't said anything, but I'm glad I took yesterday off, because I definitely, like, I think I needed that extra day of rest for my brain, because I was still, like, all over the place the other day. But I ended up liking it mostly, except for how difficult it was to find that last hint to 100% it, and then I just got so mad. But I'm super bummed we ended on such a terrible note with that game, but we'll play it again one day, I think. I really do think I'll end up playing Clock Tower 1, 2, and 2. The real 2 and the fake 2 again before we play 3. Because I really have enjoyed playing Clock Tower. I'm still looking forward to more Silent Hill. I'm enjoying Resident Evil. Like, survival horror is taking a huge step forward in this community and in this channel, and I'm liking that a lot. Mixed in with other JRPGs. Well, he's ready to be a zombie. Yeah, I have ideas for future JRPGs, but I'll keep them on the DL for right now. I'm not ready to announce them. I like Survivor and Outbreak. I'm a sucker for. I wonder if my disc is right here. I can't remember if I got a complete unbox or loose disc. Like, I have to find it, whatever that extra one is. I get games and then I just put them all freaking over the place. Should any game that utilizes the Super Scope? I have not. I have never touched the Super Scope. I have an NES light gun, but no Super Scope. Guidance, the Mario Golf of Resident Evil. That makes sense. Orby, hi, hello. Did Shroom lose his points? No. Shroom won his points. I ended up giving up. We never got the hint. We had 10 minutes left on the timer and I didn't have a hint, so I caved. I gave up. So anybody who voted against me got their points. I feel really bad. The people who believed in me did not get them. Otter, have a good dinner. Thanks for lurking. Pretty Hater, I have not. It's been on my backlog for a long time, but I don't own that game. And I'm not going to buy it unless I can get it complete in box, and I don't have $350 to drop on that at the moment, so one day. So from what I understand, you like playing the games we've been playing. Yes, I like playing the games we've been playing. And we'll be playing some Sega next month. We have a charity stream coming up. For those of you that don't know, I haven't officially announced it yet. I've been putting it out there. I am doing a charity stream with Sega next month at the end of February. So there will be a chance for me to play Sonic 2006 again. So we've got some Sega games coming up in February mixed with survival horror. I don't know if we're going to do a JRPG next month. I think February is going to be point and click, survival horror, and Sega. And then in March, we'll go back to some other stuff. But dinner 350, guess you got to sell that Wesker pill. Never! Yeah, I have a friend looking out for me for Haunting Ground at a good price from a collector. If I end up getting a good price, I'll get it. But good game. I hope you can find a bargain one day. Hopefully. I got Rule of Rose. That's my big pride and joy. Rule of Rose and Clock Tower 2 Struggle Within. I got some good ones. So if I can get those, I can eventually get a good deal on Haunting Ground, I think. That charity stream is going to be a banger. I'm nervous, and I feel like people were making fun of me in Discord today because I play the same games. At this point now, I do 2 Sega charities a year, and those are my 2 main charity streams. And then both of those they're kind of the same thing. I play the games I enjoy because charity streams. I want to be able to play a game that keeps me hyped and happy and going. And then the incentive is going to be Sonic 06 because y'all always want me to play Sonic 06. So. It's like, I don't pull out all the stops, but it's like, it's become a tradition. So it's sentimental and I'm really excited about it. Sonic 06 hype, no! Check if I'm Parasite Eve. Oh, snap, really? I have Parasite Eve. Well, I'm borrowing it for a lengthy period of time. I need to just buy or get another copy, actually, but I have Parasite Eve and I just got Parasite Eve 2. Oh, which point and click? I think it's gonna be Monkey Island. Yeah, that one's been on my backlog for a hot minute. Sonic 06 stream when? Resident Evil. Oh, is that the collection you were talking about, Matt? Oh. I mean, I wouldn't need that. I actually did see one of those recently. I like the idea of it, but I have all 3 of the games. And they're all player's choice. That's funny. I just saw a collection, though, of something like this recently. I like the idea of having it because it's a 10th anniversary, but I'd just be buying the games I already own all over again with player's choice on them. That's like the green label.
Hi, Tragic.
Mass Wellington!
WHAAT.
19 months! Sonic Lost Worlds. I don't think I'd like that one. Oh, you mean as an incentive? But everybody always wants Sonic 06. Max Wellington, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Thank you so much, friendo. Thank you so much for putting more time on our subathon timer. Our 20-minute stream has turned into at least 3 hours. How are you, friendo? Hello. Thank you so much for being a super tot and being part of our community. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Pretty hater. Oh, you have Haunting Ground? Really? Yeah, no, I missed out on all of those. I have expensive taste because when I started collecting for survival horror, I didn't intend to get... I wasn't looking for them because they were expensive. I like cult following survival horror games. That's how I got... That's Clock Tower brought me in and I just stuck around. And then I kept finding... Like, Rule of Rose I really wanted really bad. And then I found out how expensive it was. And I was like... And then Haunting Ground I could have gotten for cheaper a couple years ago, but I waited. Now it's like, I gotta get it now before it keeps going up. Everyone's saying, no more Sonic 06s. No. Force Wars, hey, how are you? The epic dark survival counter began. Oh, snap. Thank you for actually saying that. You saying encounter? I need to add a death counter. Do I have a Twilight Fox or do I have a mod here who can help me stick with the death counter? Because I really like to do that, but we haven't. I've done a bad job of keeping up with it. I like RPGs, the retro ones. Those can get spendy. Yeah, they can. Yeah, actually, I think I'm finally getting, I almost said RE5. Final Fantasy V has been on my backlog forever, and I think I'm gonna finally be able to get a copy of it for PS1. That one's not expensive, but not as easy to find. Funspec, hello! Thank you! I don't know if the anniversary is special disc. Oh, yeah, I don't know either. I was gonna ask if you had it then, Matt, but okay, I guess you don't have them. Interesting, yeah, I didn't know this existed until very recently. This is really 20 minutes? Yeah, there's 20 minutes and we went live. AJ, hello! Welcome back! Can you blame us for wanting you to play the best Sonic game ever made? Yes. Yes, I can. Let me do... Okay, I need to add a death counter. And if I have mods that can help me keep up with it, that would be super great, because I keep sucking these. And Resident Evil GameCube Remake. Boop. Okay. And then I forgot to actually add the... Okay. I had the opportunity to purchase it in the past, and it wasn't that much. Really? Yeah, I can't remember the one I saw the other day. I don't think it was that one, though. I have the FF5, FF6, PS1 disc, but I gave up. The loading times are too long. Even for 5? I'm curious, because I've heard they're not great, but I'm willing to sit through load times. If I can sit through Sonic 06 load times, I can sit through any load times. But I'm curious how bad it is, because I played FF4 on the PS1 disc, and everybody said it was going to suck, and it wasn't bad at all. This timer stops what your streaming time is going to look like. At this point, I pretty much am back on a regular schedule. I think I'm gonna stick with the late night thing. That was the only thing, is when before the subathon, I wasn't streaming as late as I am now, but I think I'm just gonna stick with it, because it seems to work for us. I know it'll be weird. I thought the subathon timer was gonna end today. It still might. I have no idea, but 73 is my lucky number, and we made it to my lucky number, so that's pretty exciting. Hey, Futu-san, hello! I finished 6 and Chrono Trigger on PS1 in their loading time. See, that's what Chrono Trigger is the one everybody says is really bad. I didn't test that one on PS1. Nice. I do love FF5, 6 PS1 intros. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna play it when we finally get to 5. So we still have RPGs coming up, but we are officially back on our Resident Evil grind. So Resident Evil is gonna be our main series up until I don't know, for a while, which is gonna be weird because that means y'all realize with this year then I should be playing new games. I don't normally stream new games, but I'm gonna be playing new games like Final Fantasy, like Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 at some point if we stick with it. That's the point, so that'll be wild. I'll play new games like that, and we'll be mixing in with JRPGs in between too, and point and clicks, and some Sega games, and some more variety this year as compared to last year. What is Chaos into? Oh, I don't know. I don't see him wagging. Was he up and moving? He was moving around, I think, trying to figure out where to lay down, because he's just laying now. But I played this actual games. Oh, and GBA, the load time for Spyro into the Dragonfly were awful, 1 to 2 minutes, and the loading screens were very, very frequent. Which one is that? Is that an old one? Or is that a newer one? Allie, hello! Any 2D platformers? Technically, kind of. One. Sonic 06 load times are a standard for testing one's patience. After that, it's all about tolerating the gameplay. Oh, it's a PS2 title? That's great! Jill Sandwich 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Grill sandwich
There we
2.
go.
Electric Boogaloo.
I don't know why she would want to say that. Thank you so much, Eriscan, for the 5-month resub. Adding more time to her subathon timer, hanging out with us. Hello, very much appreciated. Thank you, friendo. Richie, hello. Final Fantasy 1/2 456 on GBA and FF3. Oh, you're doing the GBA version? See, I actually own an FF4 complete in box for GBA, but and I think I'm about to get more. But I like PS1 version. Streaming, I will let y'all know too, disclaimer before we get started. You know, maybe here, we've been talking already for 50 minutes. Let's go on over. I have a couple things I want to talk about and a couple things I need to set up that I forgot to set up. So I'm choking. Oh, I'm dying. That's a start. I guess so. I'm just not a 2D platformer person. So, I wish I weren't crying and choking right now. I don't like to stream GameCube, which means also I don't really like to play with my Game Boy player. My GameCube quality setup, I have gone back and forth with so many times, and I don't love it. Right now, I'm using a Prism component cable, and this has been the most convenient for me, but I don't know how good quality is. It's been a while since I played GameCube. I feel like my quality is not up to par of what I'd like it to be, but I've used the Eon MK2. I've looked into the Carby. I use the Prism cable. I can't afford the GameCube Nintendo official cable. I think is the same quality as the Prism, but it's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I'm using my RetroTINK 5X Upscaler still. I've gone back and forth so many times, and GameCube is my least favorite console to stream. So I'm curious to see how this pans out and how we're gonna like it. But I just want to give y'all a heads up. I'm using the Prism component cable and use the Carby. The Carby to me is the same as the Eon MK2. I have yet to be like impressed by anything GameCube related. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like GameCube is just not up to par for the type of quality that I want. So I'm not happy with anything that I've tried or used or looked into. So we're gonna have to see how this quality is and hope it's good. My fear is that Zero is on GameCube, but then RE4 I think is also on PS2, and I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna stick with GameCube or go back to PS4. I mean PS2. Can you stream GameCube games from a Wii? You can, but it would be, I feel like, the same issue. And also, I really like to stick with like the original hardware. Would you be alright with using from Japan? I don't know if that would work. Would it? I don't know enough about it. Hi, Studs! Hello! I'll be your zombie. We are 27 days away from day 100. FF4 got both the GBA and DS remake. I have the GBA one. Did you guys see that story about Customs wrecking the complete in box graded Pokemon Yellow? Oh, I did, actually. Yeah, I saw a picture of it. Nice. Okay, let me do one thing real quick. I need to set up, and then we are good. But I just needed to give y'all the disclaimer. I'm hoping the quality is okay. I'm very confused because this game is dark, and I can't tell if this game is not the quality I want, if the cable is not the quality I want. To keep it 4:3, it means I can't do full screen on my monitor, so I'm playing it with cut off sides, which I normally don't do. Ooh, okay. Derek, hello! You're actually downloading this game. This game's on Switch, too? Pokemon Yellow is worth like 10 grand. 10 grand! Oh gosh, I didn't realize that. Oof. Oof, yeah, the Nintendo GameCube cables are like, they don't exist anymore. So you'd have to get one of the older ones. And I'm not even sure if they're much better than the Prism cable that I use. To be honest. I have a list. Hold on, I'm trying to check. Where's my saved list? I got a lot of clothes on here, jeez. Did I save it? I don't know if I have it anymore. I don't think I saved the GameCube cable. I thought I did. My bad. I don't know what happened to it. But yeah, they don't make them anymore, so you have to get an old one for like hundreds of dollars. I'd never send a game to grade by mail. I'm not sure on that. Well, how else would you get it? But they cracked open the graded case and tore the box wide open. Yeah, they needed to check it to see something inside it, right? Zoe, hello! At the front of the box. Did they think something was in there? I don't know. I did see about that though. It's pretty wild. That's hard because I've been seeing more stuff like that recently, and it's like, but I buy my games on eBay. Not graded, but I mean, I do buy them, you know? What kind of cables do you know? It's not that I need them. It's that if I want to try the best quality, it's like the official Nintendo GameCube HDMI cable, and it's like, they don't make them anymore, and they're hundreds of dollars. I can't totally, it's been so long since I've looked for it now, I can't even remember because I gave up when I got my Prism cable, but it's like the official Nintendo one, GameCube HDMI cable. not even coming up on Amazon anymore. And no good aftermarket options? No. Because, I mean, again, it's like buying a rare game. You're buying a rare cable that went out of production years ago. But I can't find it. I don't remember necessarily what it was called anymore. It's not popping up on Amazon. I'd have to look. No more GameCube. I'm streaming GameCube today! That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm not super happy with the quality, and I'm giving a disclaimer. GameCube is my least favorite console to stream. Because it's just never quite what I want it to be, so... I gave that disclaimer. We're gonna see how it goes today. I haven't tried on Wii, to be fair. I didn't grow up with the Wii. I recently got one complete in box, almost mint. Like, we used 2 times, so I haven't touched it. My friend and her mom are gonna be helping me find another Tanner Black Pants for my attire for the Special Olympics bowling regional competition. Also, the same friend I'm talking about is gonna be lending me her Penn State bowling ball to use. The bowling team shirts and bowling shoes will be provided on the day of the competition. That's awesome! You mean the component cable? Is that... Yeah, is it... My bad, I meant component cable, didn't I? Did they do an HDMI? My bad. Yeah, I think that's what I meant. That's what I meant. PS3 has proven a headache to hook up. PS3 should be easy peasy. Do you need a splitter? Is that what you're missing? Do you have the thing where it's not showing different parts of games and cutscenes and you need that pass through? Because if so, there's like a $15 one I can tell you, because that's what you need for PS3 if that's the issue you're having. Is it cheating using the Wii? I don't know if it's cheating. Oh, you have it, but I didn't know that when I bought it. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Damn, Miranda, thanks for the biddies! Sorry, wait, one more time now. I feel like I have to look. Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Hi, Sophie, hello! Thank you for lurk sleeping, friendo. Give me 1 second, now I want to know. Nintendo component. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's $589.95, and there's only one in stock on Amazon. There you go. Almost $600. Anybody want it? There's a Japanese cable, so I have to find out. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. What are you looking at? Where are you at? I'm on Amazon. For what? That's the Nintendo. It's Japanese. I don't think... that's the one I'm looking at, too. I don't know if there is an American one. An eBay one? So we could get one for... What'd you say? We could get one for $250, or we could get one for $600 on Amazon. It's an official Nintendo GameCube component video cable. But I'm not totally sure how good that quality is at this point either. I just know that's what used to be the best. I don't know if it still is. Put it on Throne Little Crowd, but I have to look in to see if it's even better than what I currently have. Because it's the same as, like, you know how people say, like, the FrameMeister? People still want a FrameMeister Upscaler, and it's, like, it's super old, and it's not even, like, compatible with newer stuff anymore. So, like, just because it's old and official doesn't necessarily mean it's the best anymore either. I just know it's another option that I used to look into. Damn, thank you for the biddies! How is N64? Oh, it's not. I don't stream N64. That one's... Sorry. I don't even count N64. N64 is so out of my radar that I don't even count it as possible to stream because I don't mess with it. GameCube is my least favorite to stream of the consoles that I have available to stream. NES and handhelds and N64 I don't even consider streaming. King Jared, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting that sub and adding to our subathon timer. Hello, King Jared. How are you? I used a RetroTINK. Wasn't super expensive. Yeah, no, I use a RetroTINK as well. I use the RetroTINK 5X Upscaler. I have really, so PS1 and PS2, I really enjoy streaming. My SCART cables are high quality and I'm really happy with them. I like streaming Super Nintendo. I have the HD Retrovision component cables. They're 10 out of 10. I have a really nice SCART for my Saturn, my Sega Saturn. I have a really nice SCART for my Sega Dreamcast. I have multiple options for GameCube that I, again, just haven't been super happy with. I have the Game Boy Player, so I can stream Game Boy Advance through the Game Boy Player. I have a bunch of I have decent options. I'm picky and stuck up, and I have yet to be happy with my eye holes seeing some consoles. We're playing Resident Evil! Oh, it's Ohana! Hello! Mine doesn't work with the PS2, but I bought some Hyperkin HD cables. They work. PS2, which RetroTINK do you have? I have the 5X. I use SCART, though, but... SCART, it looks 10 out of 10. HD Retrovision Insurrection. Yes, Insurrection, HD Retrovision. I also have Castlevania, I think it is, or something. Castlevania. I used to play my PAL GameCube with SCART back in the day. I'm curious, yeah, I'll have to see what y'all think. I gave the disclaimer. I'll have to see what y'all think about it once we start it up. King Jared, hello! Thank you so much again! It was only like 120, so it wasn't their big one. Stupid PS2 interlacing junk. Boom. Put it on throne. We'll crowd. You're so sweet, Loki Legend. Yeah, no, I have to look into it. I don't even know if it's worth trying to get at this point. Your compression gloves just might be the same brand a classmate of mine was wearing. Maybe. They're kind of cheap on Amazon. They're just copper compression. Okay, cool. I turned the... Oh, share a link. Just look up 24/7 Synthwave. And it comes up on the YouTubes. What I'm looking at isn't in box and it's used. If you want in box, then I have for $7.50. I wonder if the Amazon one is any new in box? I don't know. I don't think so. Dude, I have no idea. $600 is a lot. I find it funny with the HD cables. I was like, did the PS2 games always look like this? Yeah, they did. I just didn't know better back then. I thought she was wearing Gal quick wraps under her hand wraps, but it turns out they were just compression gloves. Trip, hello!
1 year in this great community, wowee.
Wowee.
Here's to more.
Here's to more! Trip, thank you so much for the year! Thank you so much for the year resub. Do we play games here or do we just chit-chat a whole bunch? Whoops. Trip, I just realized it would have been an hour. Thank you so much for that resub, Brendo. Thanks for being a super tot. Thanks for being part of our community. King Jared, thank you again for the gift sub. Damarama, thank you for the 2 poo biddies earlier. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, y'all. I had one last thing to set up and then, sorry, we went down the rabbit hole of talking about GameCube stuff, but I'm very, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm very particular and obsessive when it comes to retro hardware quality, which is why I always give disclaimers. So y'all will just have to tell me what you think. GameCube, it never looks as sharp for me as PlayStation, but I can't remember if that's just the way the GameCube looks or if it's my cables or what, but I'm using, it's the Prism component cable that is, after trying multiple cables, the Prism has been the best I've had so far, in my opinion, and I'm still using the RetroTINK 5X upscaler, so we'll just have to see how it looks. Diceman, hello! Your hands don't get sweating? They do sweat. That's why I have to wear the gloves. The gloves, I can't, my hands sweat so bad, I can't hold the controller unless I have gloves on. I have to wear them. All right, y'all, you ready? You officially ready? It is time to start. Resident Evil. Do you have the GameCube with progressive scan? It asked me with certain games if I want progressive scan, but usually with the Eon MK2, and I can't remember if the cable... Have you looked into the Prism cable? The Prism might already do that. I can't remember. The Eon MK2 used to specifically ask me if I wanted progressive scan. So I can't remember if that was that or my GameCube, but I have done multiple games with progressive scan on my GameCube, yes. Y'all ready? We got the manual ready. We got 2 discs ready. This is not my first Resident Evil. I'm playing them all in release order for the first time. So I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. This is just my first time playing the GameCube version. As long as it's basically okay, I'm not too concerned. You're so low-key legend. Oh, you're so sweet. I think most of y'all don't care, but you know me. You know me. All right. There are 2 ports on the back? Yes, I have 2 ports on the back. Yeah. I miss game manuals. I enjoy them. All right, okay. I'm ignoring everybody. Or else I'll talk forever. This game contains strong language and scenes of explicit violence and gore. So this should look good for y'all. The only thing that I'm not loving about this is it's in 4:3, but again, it's cropping off the sides. Usually I force my games to take up my whole monitor, so I'm not using my full monitor right now, but it should look good for y'all. Hello? Okay, bye. See, because, like, look how blurry that looks. That's why I can't tell. This game is just old. Well, but that's not an excuse, right? Because I have sharp Super Nintendo games and sharp PS1 games. So, like, you can't just say because it's old, but is this particular game or is GameCube blurrier than I remember? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because this isn't sharp like my PlayStation. But is this just how GameCube is? GameCube is blurry. Looks fine on my phone. Games are built for the TVs back in the day. That's what I just don't remember. GameCube is not something I played in recent years. I played it a lot when I was younger. But what I don't remember is the newer the console I play, the less quality the console is. Like, we're in the era of Nintendo hasn't gotten it together yet, in my opinion. Like, GameCube, N64... they had it together and then they lost it. And we're in the era of they lost it, in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of GameCube graphics, I think, is what it is ultimately. But I'm trying to, what I've been trying to figure out is if it looks the way it's supposed to. There's a natural noise and grain in this game. I only remember Super Mario Sunshine and the game wasn't blurry. I got the PS4 version of this game free from PS Plus. The menu seems super sharp, but that might be your upscaler. Zai, hello! Looks great to you. Resident Evil 0. No, this is Resident Evil 1. We're playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. Resident Evil 1. PS Plus is far from free, though. Since I'm annoying and I only play the original, like, even though I want higher quality, I want to play everything the way it was originally intended, so I might eventually get to the remakes. That sounds cool. I hope to see them looking sweet and sharp. Appropriate TVs for these consoles are hard to find. Actually, I will let you know, CRTs are a dime a dozen. If you have a Facebook, you can go on Facebook Marketplace. People will pay you to take their CRTs. Super easy to find. What you can't find are the good quality ones like Sony. Best Resident Evil. This might be just how the game is on GameCube, like if you had Mario Sunshine. Okay, interesting. The GameCube is a great underrated system. It had some great... I like the GameCube. I have good nostalgia for it, but after having played like other games with higher quality on PS1, in my opinion, and Super Nintendo, like I keep... The newer we go, the less quality the graphics are. For me. Mega Man, hello! GameCube remakes the shiz. That was around when they were deciding cutting-edge hardware was in their interest when Sony and Microsoft were already competing for that. I think GameCube graphics are way better than PS2. See, I don't know. The PS2 games we've only played are Metal Gear Solid. I haven't played anything besides Metal Gear on PS2 and Okami. So I don't have a ton of comparison here. They took the more affordable, accessible approach. Mad respect for original hardware. Ayo! I think the art is just blurry versus something more pixelated. Okay, invisible enemy mode. Oh, this is my first time ever playing this game, so I'm not doing invisible enemies. I'm just playing the game. Shanghai, hello! I bought this used game in 2004 on GameCube, then imported a physical copy on PS3 after it got remastered. Trinitrons? Yeah, Trinitrons are the highly sought after ones, yeah. Sorry, a remake. There's a remake on Wii and a remake on PS4. A re-remake and a re-remake. Oh, goodness. I feel similar at GameCube. I loved NES, SNES, and Game Boy. I don't have enough hands for N64, and GameCube is meh. I got a Wii, but only really used it for Virtual Console. I got a DS, and that might be back. And that got you back. Oh, the DS is what got you back into Nintendo? Oh, nice. This is a dark, grainy game, and I do think that's intentional. For Best Picture, please adjust the brightness of your monitor so the color bar below the red line is not visible. If you still do not achieve the Best Picture, please also use the brightness adjust feature of the game. I mean, do y'all want to try? It's a dark game, but Code Veronica was dark too. Do we just want to do it dark? I vote invisible enemies. Okay, y'all. This is my first time ever playing this game. I'm gonna play it the way I want to play it. Even as joking, friendly reminder. I'm playing them all in release order on original hardware. And I'm playing them the way I would for a normal first playthrough because I'm passionate about experiencing these the way they originally were intended, the way they originally came out, and the way I would have played it had I played this for the first time back in 2002. 2002. We're in 02. Oh, Jay, hello! I almost can't play PS1 games. It's too polygon. Yeah, I don't know. PS2 for me was just DDR. And then Metal Gear Solid now. You made it for remake! Hi, Tomi Tokyo! Hello! Look at Hazer and Sky for getting grumpy. So we have an ad in progress, so I'll wait a second. I played so much. I love DDR Max too. Also, sorry y'all, I know lately we're back in territory if I'm playing games that are sentimental to me. Even though I've never played this one, where I've become very passionate about this series in a very short period of time. So like, and I'm very passionate about my original hardware and my quality. So like, you know, even though we new boo goof and we joke, I'm serious about them. So I speak a little more serious. No shit! Main reason I don't like retro games is because I like next gen. That's fair. I totally feel that. Feel that for sure. I have Sonic trivia question for you. A Sonic fan? Oh gosh. I don't know if I know it, pending on if it's not from Adventure 1 and 2, but I can try. Hope we get a Joseph! I know, right? Actually, it doesn't look that bad. See, that's my eyes are used to what we've been doing, and that's why I don't know anymore. RE2 and RE3 remakes had used static camera angles. Definitely went through a phase. Oh my god, I love DDR Max 2. So good. 10 out of 10. I love your process for imagining being in the past to play these. Thanks, Sonny. Actually, that's a great point. I'm gonna wait till his ad break is done. The backgrounds in this GameCube version look better than in the newer remasters. They lost the original data for them. The RE0 remaster looks better, though. The GameCube game looked great on an old TV. Yeah, that is something that sucks, is that sometimes you just gotta plug in your CRT. This is actually an old monitor. It is HDMI, but it's an old monitor, so I still am kind of seeing it that way. The new girl down the street that just moved here has a GameCube with that new Resident Evil game. Wowie! Wow! What is a carbuncle? Oh yeah, I do not know. Resident Evil! Did you get it from your cool uncle who works at Capcom? Yes? Okay, y'all, we're all back. Okay, sorry. Before I actually get started, I'm about to mute alerts and stuff too. So for anyone just joining us, this is my first time ever playing this particular one. I played 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. Even though I played 1, we're gonna treat this like a first playthrough fully because I don't know how much they might alter the story or the game. So we are a little bit stricter when it comes to stuff like this. Lately, we've been pretty casual, but please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions, observations. No shits. Basically, I asked that everybody pretend we time traveled to 2002. This game hasn't hit the shelves yet, but Uncle Capcom gave me this game early. So nobody knows anything about it. No, did you know this takes place in Centralia? No, did you know Wesker did this? Did you know no references to future games? I haven't played them yet. Oh, I'm in a DeLorean. We're time traveling to 2002. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? I'm super excited and nervous and anxious and I'm passionate and looking forward to getting back into our Resident Evil groove. Okay, wow, Wesker spoiler. I did update death counter, yeah. No kick flips. All right, Uncle Capcom, let me mute alerts. I skipped these cutscenes, so if there are cutscenes, I believe I skipped past them, so I haven't seen them yet. Hi, Scrub J, hello! PS2 is the machine that gave me FF10, and Time Crisis 3, I'm trying to mute my alerts, but it's not working now. Please hold. Do we play games here, or do we just talk a lot and get anxiety? The anxiety is real! Make it stop! It won't let me mute my alerts. Can somebody do me a solid and test, like, a single biddy? Oh, there we go, I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Okay. Dude. I talk a lot to get rid of my anxiety. Me too! I don't know what it is. I realized I was thinking about this earlier today, and like, games, my whole life revolves around games. So like, I take them seriously in weird ways, and my feelings get wrapped up in weird ways, and... Okay, alright, let's do it. No, not load.
Resident Evil.
Boo! That one's not as cool as the PS1 one. Which best describes your opinion about games? Mountain climbing beyond the hardships lies accomplishment, or hiking the destination can be reached rather comfortably. So here is where I'm nervous, and I did see that this existed. Mountain climbing, I like the accomplishment feeling I get from playing games, but I am scared that it will be too difficult for me because I played Chris Redfield and I got his best ending one time. But I normally play Jill, who's considered easy mode. So the fact that they didn't give me a normal mode here, I can't figure out if I want difficult or easy. What do we think? For those of you who have seen me, I played Code Veronica on normal. Code Veronica didn't have a difficulty. I got through Code Veronica. I played Chris on normal mode without changing any difficulty before. Go hiking if that's easy, then if you love it, we can do mountain climbing. Mountain is normal mode. So wait, is hiking like super easy, like RE3 easy, or is it like Jill Valentine PS1 easy? Because Jill Valentine PS1 easy is what I'd want to start with, if that's an option. Jara, hello! This is the GameCube version! You can totally do mountain climbing, I know it. Normal's possible, I vote hiking. Hey, hi, Katie, hello! Hiking is just easy, mountain climbing is normal. Mountain climbing is normal? Okay, if it's normal, then I'm gonna say mountain. All right, if that's really normal mode, I'm gonna try it. But if I end up getting grumpy, it's all your faults. Approved. And then look at Chris! He looks so different! He looks like such a young boy. Look at him! Chris, what happened to you? You like aged in reverse. And then look at Jill! I don't know if she looks different there. They both look different. I like Jill's outfit. They stuck with, I think that's Chris's outfit, huh? They have the same outfits, but they're like HD now. Chris got that shape up. If I'm bad at games, it's not my fault, it's your fault. Oh, Capcom's way of giving us the psychology test. Yeah, mountain climbing or hiking, interesting. King, I don't think I said hello to you. Hello! I'm nervous! Our faults, I voted easy, so let's see, it won't be, whoever said they voted easy, I'll forgive you. I have a vest that I could do a closet. You could do a closet, Chris cosplay? I know, look at them! Chris looks so much younger, it's super weird. I think, hold on. I should have grabbed my original PS1. Because I don't totally remember their ages. I have the manual. But what are their, does it say their ages in this again? It doesn't! It doesn't have their age and blood type the way my PS1 version does. It just says they're interesting. And it doesn't have any other characters listed. besides, it just says Chris and Jill. The first one has all the Stars members and Wesker. This is different. Okay. All right. Okay. Jill is 23. I want to see it in here. Ooh. Stars. Maybe the Japanese manual has the blood type. Yeah, I want to see it. My original PS1 version has their ages and blood type. I want to see it in this manual, but it's not in this manual. Look at Young Lock Fan. I don't think I said hello to you. Hello. Rhino Snacks. Hello. Your PS1 is better on all aspects. I like PS1, so I'm very biased. I hope it. Katie, I hope you are too. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Remake doesn't care about the lore. Yeah, we're gonna go Jill. Jill Valentine. All right, give me a good cutscene. It better have bad voice acting and a Joseph.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad.
Not yet, Brad.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict.
Oh, Joseph F. July 24th, 1998.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Who's Kevin? Ah! Joseph! I don't remember Kevin.
We continued our search for the other
Wesker!
members.
I missed you. Hi.
And it turned into a nightmare.
July 24th, Joseph F. Day. If I don't hear a Joseph, I'm gonna lose it. Jill, you ready? Give me the dog. Give me the big old grumpy dog. Oh! 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 Oh, there's two! Oh, Joseph! She's not even shooting. Oh, there's four! Oh, oof! You didn't even do anything! Jill! What are you doing? She didn't even yell Joseph! This is the worst Jill! I quit! Man, Joseph got mauled this time.
Hey, Brad!
Bye, Brad! See you later. Smart one, Brad.
Chris, this way.
Wesker is good boy-o, see? He could have just let them die right there and he didn't. Barry! Where's Barry?
Damn it. Make for that mansion.
Jill, you didn't do crap. I'm disappointed in you. Enter the survival horror. Don't open that door.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain
3?
Wesker, Barry, and myself.
What?
We don't know where Chris is.
What? He was just there. I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
I don't like his voice as much as Code
But
Veronica.
we've got to find...
Is this the same
was
voice
that?
actor?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Oh, you do?
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Jill, no! This is so weird. I almost feel like I preferred Code Veronica's voice acting, but okay.
A dining room.
Interesting. I don't understand. Jill didn't do crap. She just watched, and we didn't get to hear what Joseph. We just watched her watch him die. I don't know how I feel about that. That was kind of weird, and not what I would have expected from Jill. But all right. Azir, hello. This is the version you beat. Aomek, hello. The subathon was ending, and here you are with 2.5 hours. I know it could still end today. Sharp, hello. Thank you for saying Joseph. Casual Explorer, hello. Roller, hello. Sorry, y'all. It was my first time ever watching that cutscene. I mean, I wonder if this is the same as the PlayStation version. 2002 self? The iconic Joe White is Chris Redfield. Great. See, I need to figure out, Undone Chop Suey, hi, welcome on in. I want to know if this is the same Wesker voice actor as Code Veronica. It sounds similar, but not quite. I think it would take a minute for me to process what was going on. But everybody else acted quickly. Yeah, good old Brad. Thanks so much for hanging out, Fly. Have a good lurk. I think she was shooting, but they didn't show it on camera at all. Wish they did, because it nearly looks like... you hear a click. I don't think she shot. I think she was shooting when Joseph's cam was capturing. She emptied her clip. Interesting. I got my advance... Okay, so I do need to do a quick reminder, y'all. I'm super sorry. So I'm thinking out loud a lot, and I know we have a lot of fans in here. Please don't explain anything to me. I know this is me hard for a first playthrough. It takes away some of the fun for me when people are explaining things. So even if I'm getting something wrong... Even if I'm not catching something, I don't want things explained to me because it takes away some of the fun as like me playing this for the first time in my game room as a kid. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely, I've seen a few comments. I love that we have so many fans of the game in here, but I am going to ask that you let me experience it for myself without having any clarifications or explanations, even if I'm way off. Other than the voice actor, I'm super curious who the voice actors are. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea why Wesker goes dark side. It's been so long. He doesn't because we've never played this before. Wink, wink. Barry loves him a dining room. Bird, hello. Jill sandwiches. If I was watching Routing Dog see someone, I'd do something. Walk away. Yeah, she should have just ran out. Should have just ran out. Gotten out of there. Let the struggle chain chug a lug. It's been so long that I forgot everything about this game anyway. Perfect. Just enjoy. No, okay, y'all. All right, it ends here. No more explanations. Everybody, we need to pretend this game just came out and nobody's ever played it, okay? We don't know it. Fair? We don't know it. You don't know it. If you know this game, no, you don't. If you like this game, no, you haven't played it before. I said it wrong. We good? No explanations, no references to future games. We good? Okay. Let's go, Jill. It's not the same Wesker voice actor, though. Interesting. Okay. It sounds similar, but not. That's a bummer. I really, really like Code Veronica Wesker. That's a bummer. I loved his voice. Why'd they change it? Yeah, that was Richard Law. So who's this? So this is Resident Evil... So if that was Richard, then this is... Peter, yeah, Peter Jessup. Okay. He did a good job of sounding like kind of the same, but not. Interesting. In this game, Richard, yeah, I really like Richard. What a bummer. He did so good. Okay, but at least we get to hear him again. I don't want to say the other Wesker Sorry credits because it might spell. Uncommon, hello. Working Scary. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks for being here. Is that about the Nightmare of House? Yes, exactly. Nightmare of House remodel. Also, friendly reminder, I haven't played RE4 yet, so I didn't know he was in RE4. Oh gosh, I'm already panicking, y'all. If you see something, say nothing. And if you did, no, you didn't. I'm sure glad that I got over my depression enough to finish your degree. Oh my gosh, Library Nerd, 2002. Congratulations. What's it like finishing your degree? I think they were far less fussed with consistent voice acting by then. Joke's on you, I don't even know what's going on. So I haven't played this GameCube game. Who just came out? But what if I played the PS1 version? That's cool. But we have to be careful because I don't want a bunch of people coming in. The thing with Silent Hill that really started to annoy me was the amount of people that came in being like, this is like this, and did you know this fun fact, and did you know this Easter egg? Like, that takes away the fun for me. This game looks sick. I read a preview for it in Nintendo Power Magazine. Metal Gear Solid kind of pioneered that with Snake. In 2002, I had yet to play an RE game, so we can assume TragicOnTwitch has the Richard. Yes! Is this a game about residents? Yes, there are some evil residents, exactly. I guess it was changed for the reason voice would normally change, money and voice actor availability. Easiest way people is to pretend that's a bright. Yes, yes. It hasn't been too bad. I feel like if I don't say it right now, it's gonna escalate. It's gonna snowball. So, okay, here we go. None of us have played this game before. Brand new. Perfect. And Richard is not the voice actor. Rip. I'm sad, but it is what it is. Barry's from Centralia. And then, yeah, also just a friendly reminder, I literally don't know anything past this game. I've never played 0 or 4 or any of the other ones.
There you are. Razwo Wesker.
Hello, Raz! Hello! I keep forgetting you changed your name. Thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. Thank you so much for being a super tot. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being part of our community and adding to our sub without timer. Hello, how are you? Policy can only be noticed when I need it, so I often lie low. However, I have found promoting, which requires me to seek prominence for the sake of increasing awareness. So I will say, Casual Explorer, you are absolutely welcome to lurk or chat or whatever makes you feel comfortable. We do ask people if you're saying like promoting like the stuff that you're working on, that is why I kept like referring you to the Discord. We don't generally allow a lot of promotion in my chat. I think most places on Twitch, for the most part, like we can casually discuss Casual Explorer promotion, but if we're talking about like your own self-promotion, we don't generally bring that up too often in this chat. Live Advanced GG. It's sour watermelon today. I'm playing a Resident Evil game myself, and plus as long as you've known me, you know I respect. Thank you, Sin. And I wasn't trying to call anybody out. I got really nervous. It was starting to get in that direction where people were talking about a lot, and I felt like I needed to say something. So I appreciate y'all understanding and being patient with me. And the reason I care so much is because I like this series so much. And the way I try to play things is like I'm playing a game for the first time in my basement as a kid, you know, and y'all are getting to experience that with me. So. Drives your fear more, the monsters, the music, or the absence of music? I haven't been that scared in a minute other than jump scares, so we'll have to find out. Because I wasn't scared at all in Clock Tower. It depends. Atmosphere. Can we promote White Castle? I'm just saying I won't be talking about. Yeah, no worries, Sin. GameCube graphics are next gen. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's dark, but I do think it's supposed to look this way. So that's, I will accept this. Here's the thing that sucks. I would rather be using a PlayStation controller. This is tank controls, which I don't mind tank controls. I am a fan of them. What I'm not a fan of is tank controls with the analog stick, which means I'm gonna have to uncomfortably have my thumb on the D-pad the whole time, and I don't love that. It's not the same as like using the arrows, the D-pad on the PlayStation controller. I don't know if I should try to get used to the analog stick, but it's not coming very natural to me from when I tested this game yesterday. My natural instinct is to use arrows. So yeah, I don't love that. Rip. Boop. Use the D-pad. Yeah, I feel like for my thumb, it doesn't love the spot, but I think that's what I'm gonna have to do too. Purple Side, hello! GameCube graphics are next. Oh, Purple Side, I didn't realize it was you that said that. Hello, sorry. Constructive feedback, what did I miss? Nothing at all. I was just making sure everybody knows that I want to pretend that none of us know this game so I can experience it fully for the first time. Because I discovered that it's an epiphany. It's a hidden talent I tapped into. And it's life-changing. Hidden talents, eh? You get used to the analog. I don't know, it doesn't feel... I might stick with the D-pad. Jump scares tend to get me more than anything else. Chaos. Aurora, hey! I was lurking on you earlier. I just started a GameCube game for the first time today, and I saw you were playing a GameCube game for the first time today. Right? That's your first time ever playing Twin Snakes? Hi! How was your stream? Everybody, I was totally lurking on Aurora earlier. Highly recommend you follow her. She's playing through Twin Snakes on GameCube, I believe, which, as y'all know, I like Metal Gear Solid, but I've only played original 1, 2, and 3. I've never played Twin Snakes. So if you want to watch that, she's a great horror streamer, great retro streamer. I think very highly of her. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go follow. How was your stream? What did you think of the game? Have you played the originals? Okay, you played the original, but this one's in a job. Okay. Actually, that's so funny. I'm basically doing the same thing tonight. It's obviously not Metal Gear, but I'm playing Resident Evil Remake for the first time after falling in love with the Resident Evil on PS1 that I played last year. So it's my first time playing this one. It's been wild. Welcome on in, friends. Red guys, hello. I felt super behind in chat when y'all came in. We just got started and it has been a whirlwind start already. Twin Snakes, another beloved GameCube review. That's another one I need to look into. Welcome on in, friends. Hello. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware, so I collect games and consoles. We talk a lot about quality here and how to set up retro stuff. Our community is the Tater Tots. We like New Boot Goofin', High Pie Energy, Neurodivergent Friendly, Mental Health Positivity, and Albert Wesker is in the background. And I'm trying to play through all of the Resident Evils for the very first time in release order. So I played Original 1, Original 2, Original 3, Code Veronica X, and then now for the first time, this GameCube one. And I'm very nervous and excited because I'm a Capcom creator and I've really fallen in love with Resident Evil. And so playing these games on my mission of playing them all for the first time, I'm trying to envision that I'm like a kid playing this for the first time in like the basement. So I ask everybody, Sunny, So I ask everybody to pretend they've never played them before. So if you've played this game before, would you like to come in and roleplay with me that you don't know it? Sunny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for experiencing this with me. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub, for being a super tot. We actually just got a new emote. Punishing style. I hope you like it. Thank you so much, and thanks for adding to our subathon timer. It means a lot. Midnight Snowman, hello! These graphics are stellar. I have to get used to the D-pad. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not used to GameCube controllers anymore. Sharp, you did. I haven't fallen out of my chair, but I've gotten a little scared by some jump scares before. There's a Bluetooth adapter called Blue Retro that will let you connect modern controllers to the GameCube. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't heard of that. PS1 RE is your favorite? Right, PS1 RE is my favorite of the ones I played so far, followed by Code Veronica. So I'm super curious to see if this one holds up for me. But I love the original Metal Gear Solid. That's my favorite of the 3 I've played, and I'm super interested in Twin Snakes. So without spoilers, I hope to hear your review when you're done. I played through Mega Man Anniversary. Oh, snap! I have the Mega Man Anniversary collection for, I have one of them for GameCube. I recently got it. I hate it when the D-pad and the stick does the same thing. GameCube D-pad is so sad. Yeah, it makes my thumb already grumpy. It'll be interesting to figure out how I like this. Hi, Sniper Dude, hello! Takes a bit. I know, same! I'm not used to, I play a lot of PlayStation these days, so I'm not used to the GameCube anymore. So I'm like, what on earth? I haven't played GameCube since like Sonic Heroes. I had the MM collection for GameCube back then. Did you really? I got it at actually I got it like a year ago. I haven't touched it yet, but. Hazer! Azir, you like it? Oh, yay! Hazer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Auroral. You are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much again for the raid, Auroral. Thank you for sharing your community. It is so nice to see you in here. Hazer, thank you for adding time to our subathon timer. And gifting a super top upon our raider. Thank you, thank you. And my #1 favorite YouTuber rated me. Oh, nice, Sniper. That's awesome. Congratulations. I don't know if I should try to force myself to use. Maybe it's like it's like I'm holding up, but it's not going up. What if it's my controller? My analog stick might actually be a little loosey-goosey. That's a possibility too. I didn't think about that. I wonder if my controller is loose. Is that just the analog stick? I don't know. I only have one controller. I think. I'm gonna stick with the D-pad for now. Let's try the D-pad. All right, so we just got started. Perfect timing, everybody. Don't open that door. I know, I didn't even get to hear that. GameCube D-pad's okay for stuff like changing Metroid Prime, but not to actually move. I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna have to see how it goes. So we came into the dining room. Looks about the same overall. This is where, so the same clock is here, which makes me think there'll be a puzzle that opens the, I forget what's behind it, like one of the stones or a key or something. So when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. So we've got that going here. I don't remember this painting. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Okay. I don't remember that. There's no chest or anything in here for items. Seems like you can interact with more, which I find interesting. Oh, I can leave? Oh, no. Oh, no! I didn't mean to... Oh, no! I thought it was gonna tell me no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Where's Wesker? I made a mistake!
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure thing, Wesker.
Okay. I just wanted to see you again, Iwu. I miss your other voice actor, but I will accept you as is. You do need another controller. I have a few extra I could send. I could get another one. I would just have to go to my way to get it. But we'll see. We'll give this a couple days with my current controller, and then this weekend I could get another one. Thank you for offering. That means a lot. Thank you. Otter, welcome back. Thank you for being my #1 favorite Twitch streamer. You were Lord. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you, Sniper Dude. GameCube D-pad doesn't look like much, but works better. I feel like the movement is better with it, but I'm gonna get some fingy cramps. The guy who got stabbed in the brain might have suffered less. Go back to work. I know he's like, what are you doing? My GameCube joystick has lost sensibility. I can't run forward. Like, I feel like it's harder to run straight with the analog stick. I don't know. I'll try going back and forth and see how it goes. Wesker's just vibing out there. All right, well, clearly, the only movement's the silent flicker of the candle's flame. Hello? Pick up the item. There we go. So clearly we get ink ribbons. So Jill, when I tested this disc yesterday, I tested as Chris, and Chris only got 6 items in his inventory, and Jill has 8. So that's consistent. Again, Jill has 8 instead of the 6 that Chris has. We're not gonna use our ink ribbons yet. There's no reason to do that, right? Even though we just got started, I'm gonna try really hard to go as long as I can without saving and hope for the best here. This angle is making me very uncomfortable that something's eventually gonna come out of the window, which in the PS1 version, nothing pops out in here like that. Large filth-encrusted jar. My monitor. Oh, hello.
You better take a look at this.
What is it?
I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
How dare you take away my memes from me?
Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Okay, fine. All right, fine. I talked over it, but fine. Let's just hope this is not Chris's, he says. How dare they improve the voice acting? I want my campy voice acting back. Now you can do spinnies. Oh, that's true. Kind of. I can do this. Oh, Barry. Azure, I'm glad you like it. Yay! Filth encrusted. Nothing like Resident Evil in a breakfast suite at this time of night. How dare! I've always loved Barry's gun. Yeah, it's interesting. That thing's like huge. Can I talk to him again?
Barry.
Okay. He's just like vibing, touching that blood a bunch. We got the item here? We do. Do I need it right now? No. Am I taking it anyway? Sure. I don't need you to tell me how to do stuff, game. I've already... Look, Y opens up my items. Z opens up my map. L does nothing. R is... Oh, that's how I shoot. Nice. All right. B is run. Okay. It's still blood. I'm pretty sure it's a cult python. I'm having a strawberry cream cheese Danish. Don't bug me. I'm drawing with I'm drawing doodles with the blood right now. Oh goodness. Hello. Hey, DPR, hello. How are you? Yo, I'm nervous. I know. Okay, so there's about to be an ad break. I want y'all to know I tried to change the ad schedule. Twitch just announced recently that they're gonna make it to where I do ads every 30 minutes to skip pre-rolls. Full transparency. They're making it to where you don't have to do it every 30 minutes anymore. You only have to do it at a time every hour. But I tried to change it today and it didn't look like it's in effect yet. And I didn't want y'all to get stuck with like pre-rolls and ads. It's too many ads. So right now we're on the normal ad scheduler, but when they change it, it's only gonna be once an hour, which I'm really looking forward to. But there is about to be an ad break, so I'm not gonna go in the other room yet so you don't miss anything. Heads up, if you hate ads, consider subscribing or looking into Twitch Turbo, but I will stop so you don't miss anything, okay? I know, I'm glad they're changing it. I wonder what's in effect. I think I missed it because I really want it to happen like soon. I followed your Twitch and subbed to your YouTube. Oh, yay! World's great! I hope you love her, King Jared. Corvus, hello! Barry's defo the kind of guy who loads his own plus P ammunition and explodes the cylinders of his revolvers. I don't even know his own plus P ammunition. I feel like a silly pants. I don't even know what that means. I'm silly. I'm not as cool as Barry, apparently. I can't even do that. You could say Chris had a bloody good time. Oh, great. Now it says the ads are starting soon. They haven't started yet. Awkward. Hi, Andy. Hello. Did you change? Oh, you changed how you do your name. Hello, Fuzzy Pickles. How are you? Barry's using a cold anaconda. I don't want nut. Sorry. Anaconda don't. Is there anything else I can just check in here? Man, these camera angles are good. They did good, y'all. I'm scared. I don't like it. They did so good with these fixed camera angles, but they're different than the PS1 version because it is creepier. And the flame noises in the background and oh, they did good. I think I'm gonna be a little nervous. The only movement is the silent flicker of the candle's flame. The butt holders, Green Castle Block, hello! GG, thanks, Skyfer. I feel the fixed angles. Oh, I love fixed angles. Yeah, they're so good. In newer games, when they get rid of them, it always makes me sad. I have this on my Switch. Are you playing it right now? Okay, as soon as that ad's over, we get to go. I get to see the original zombie in HD. Oh, boy. For real, I was bummed the RE2 remake was full 3D. Yeah, the bits I've seen of, like, and 7 and 8 and stuff, it's a different vibe. Whenever I get there to playing them, it's gonna be interesting. You should try the arranged mode on Director's Cut. People keep telling me to do that. Oh, it has different angles though too? I didn't know that. But yeah, on my Director's Cut, everyone's like, try arranged mode. And I was like, no, I don't wanna. But maybe I will now. If I can beat this and not feel super like my life is falling apart on this harder mode, then maybe I can start doing different things. Skyfire is truly superb. She's always on top of mod things. An awesome person. She is super on top of mod things. Twilight Fox is here. Game Master. I think Game Master, AJ, they often be lurking. They be helping out with so much. It's got that ported top strap Damaramu and it's .44 Magnum. I wonder if it's DA. Oh, look at y'all knowing stuff. Capcom. Oh, I think it's just Capcom. I used to have a command for that. Did it disappear? There we go. I am a Capcom creator plays Capcom game today. Wow, wow, wow. Feeling cozy. Tragic 13. Oodie. And yeah, I bet that Andy part with caps will help people to read it. Andy, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, snap. Okay, we should be back from ads. Okay, okay. I don't know why I'm really anxious.
You filthy animal.
B-boy, hello. Merry Christmas. Something about these games, I'm already anxious because it's like I love them, but I'm scared and I don't know. What if I'm going to play the way I played the PS1 one and what if it's different and the analog stick is different? We're about to see the original zombie in HD glory. Hello? Oh, the noise! Oh, snap, he's still alive? Bruh! Are you scarier in this version? Oh no, wrong way. Oh, hold on. Oh, keep walking slow, please. Barry, help. Oh, the sounds and his face was like freaking out. Barry, help me.
Barry,
What is it?
look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Okay. Heyo!
What the hell is this thing?
I don't know.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah, Wesker! Wesker can do everything. Nice! Saved me, Barry! Remember the first time I played this, for those of you that were here? I was like, of course, Jill has to have Barry accompany her because she's a woman and she can't do anything on her own. And then as soon as the zombie popped up, I was like, Barry, save me! Garrismaldi, hey! I'm sorry, we were in a cutscene. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you? Dorian Sapiens, hello! Jill froze and ran away now. Jill, I'm making Jill super great. Are y'all noticing? I feel like during cutscenes, it's like having little pauses. Is that my disc or is that the game? I took these discs to get resurfaced and the person was like, you don't want to resurface these. They're already in good condition. So I didn't end up resurfacing them, but it's like pausing during some of these cutscenes. It's the game. That's just how it is. It shouldn't be my console. I would be very surprised. I guess it's possible, but from your experience, it's the game. Okay. Okay. It's okay. 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 I just wanted to make sure. Okay, thank you. Garrismaldi, how is Breath of the Wild? Hi, sorry you showed up. We just started this game, and the cutscenes are cutscening, and the anxieties are anxietying, and it's wild. Welcome on in, friendos. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. If you like JRPG, survival horror, the occasional Sonic first-person shooter, point-and-click extravaganza, then you'll like it here. Our community is the Tater Tots. We're about Nubu Goofin', high energy, Green Castle Blackbee hosted. I'm so sorry, I still have them muted. Neurodivergent friendliness and mental health positivity, then I would love to hang out with you. That's it. If you dig all that. Words are hard. Welcome. We're playing, this is Resident Evil on GameCube. I'm sorry I've forgotten how to welcome our raiders, but I mean, I'm very excited you're here. I'm very excited about this game in particular. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order for the very first time. So I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, now this one, and that means 0 is after this one. So we're in big boy territory now, big gamer territory. Putting on my big girl pants. Welcome on in. Hello. I ever played Jet Force Jim? I've heard of it, but no, I haven't. I want to say that has nothing to do with Jet Grind Radio, right? Keep letting Mills, hello. No worries, I'm getting back into Breath of the Wild. Been a good while since you played it, doing X DLC. Oh, nice! I hope you're loving it. Are you excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Green Castle Block, thank you so much for that host raid, friendo. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. That could be the latency you're seeing. The game is trying to pause to get you more Wesker time. Nothing to do with Jet Grow. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, well, it starts with Jet. And it has 3 words. It's a rare company game on N64. It's is it on Nintendo Switch Online? Did they put it on there with good old GoldenEye? So excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I have tears for the kingdom. I was just curious, maybe they did. Poor Kenneth. Props to Barry that he planted 2.44s in the chest. I don't even know how to say half of these words. I feel like I should know better because I live in Texas. Oh, poop. Guess I'll need a third and puts it down. Oh, Kenneth. Jet Forces. Oh, it's not on there yet? But is it supposed to be? Did they announce it? So, y'all, we got to see the heckin' zombie. And I already picked up that item. That's good. We need to go report to Wesker. Oh, it's generally a lower priced N64 game. Rare owns it. Oh, it's only Xbox and Microsoft. Oh, poopy. Is it one of your fave games? Dude. All right, well, we're hoping. Fingers crossed. Ooh. After all my N64 and GameCube bashing earlier. I'm feeling a little bit better, though, right off the bat. The fact that y'all are saying this is supposed to look like this, and, like, I don't think it looks as bad as I thought it did when I tested it last night. I feel like this reminds me of what GameCube would have looked like. It's not as sharp as the pixels in my PlayStation, but like I do think this is pretty accurate to what it's supposed to look like. So, I think this is good. I'm happier than I thought I was gonna be. I personally, like, yeah, no, I feel bad that I went on my rant earlier. I was like, I didn't want anybody to be like, it looks bad, and I'd be like, I know, I already told you, like, so like I got all my ranting out of the way. I personally loved it, but it might be nostalgia because it was one of the few games you owned. Oh my god, a heckin' zombie, Barry. Jill, this is a serious situation. WTF, that might be Chris's blood. It's supposed to be green. It does have a crisp freshness. There's a noise and grain filter. Okay, good news, good news. Okay, it looks better than I thought. Tragic already told you. Tragic really does like to bash older systems. But no, now at first I bashed the game, or the PS1, and now I love the PS1. The game's protagonist to say. That didn't happen in the PS1 version. Oh no. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Why did it do that?
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay, same as PS1 version. I'll go upstairs and come back down. Looks different from these angles. Why did it do that? Why was there zombie noises? Does Kenneth not stay dead? Can I not loot his dead corpse now? What if he comes back alive now? Why isn't the ink ribbon here? The ink ribbon and typewriter are in a different room. Why is there a new door here? Everything's different. I'm falling apart. Wait, is this a door? These are doors! I hate change! I don't know, everything is different.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
You didn't call me the master of unlocking, and I'm upset. I, the master of unlocking.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Okay.
Got it?
Okay.
I'll try. They've taken all my memes, and they've given me new doors. And also, I'm really scared that there's gonna be zombies in new play. I was like, I'm gonna play this on easy mode, and I'm gonna know where everything is, and I'm not even gonna be that scared, because I know where all the jump scares are. And now I'm anxious, and I don't know anything, and I thought I knew things, and I'm just, everything's different. I'm nervous. They took my memes away. I hate new things. Meta, hello. Meta, let's stay for a copy of Sonic CD. I could do. Sonic CD? Actually, I think I keep forgetting. No, I don't have CD. I don't have CD. I have a port of it. Why are you looking for Sonic CD? The Furl, hello. I love this game to death, but I hate how almost emotionless every character is in this game. I do agree. I do think there's some lacking in the voice acting is better quality, but like it's lost its charm. There's no real, like, it's like, voice actors of early 2000s that did better than "Don't open that door," but like, you know, still it wasn't. I don't have the charm and the personality that I want. Meta, everything's falling apart. Divine, hello, how are you? Because I'm looking for things you don't have, Romina. Oh, you're so kind. No worries, Sam. You don't have to do that. That's really sweet. No, I gotta wait till after tax season to buy any other games other than like if I get a good deal on like the immediate things I'm looking for. Oh crap, I have a heart rate monitor. And if it would just be like 170 the whole time we play this game. I need to find it. Trademark gifted us a heart rate monitor. Syntax, hello! Game Master's been a busy bee. Yo, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I forgot Trademark gifted us a heart rate monitor, but y'all would just the whole time tell me that I have problems with my heart. Thank you, Hazer. I'm scared. I don't want to play this anymore. All right, let's just do things in the order I normally do things. Which is this door. Which is the dogs. Which means that there's gonna be why are there new doors everywhere? Which means there's gonna be giant grumpy doggos. This is locked. This is where the closet is, right? It's locked. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Some of this should be pretty much the same, but there's new areas. I don't like that. I need to find new ink ribbons. I can't save till I make it to that one spot. I'm gonna pee my pants. Okay, hold on. What if there's new enemies in this area? I usually know where the safe areas are. What if it's not safe anymore? I'm in hard mode and there's no safety. Oh, I forgot about this room already. Duh, the map. Where's my ladder? Hello? Hey, have you seen a ladder? Usually there's a ladder in here. Hello? Portraits and photographs decorate the wall. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. Oh, that's exactly what I want to read. Right, perfect. That's everything I want. Your birthday is nigh. Wait, when's your birthday, Syntax? Is this a new... This is the GameCube remake. I've never played it. I'm playing all the Resident Evils in release order. So I'm on 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. I finished, and now this one. You took my ladder? Why am I so sentimental tonight? I love feels. You beat Silent Hill. Silent Hill on easy mode. Tomorrow? Oh my goodness, Syntax! Are you gonna be here at midnight or tomorrow so I can sing you happy birthdays? It seems like it's watching you. Where's my ladder? Why'd they take it from me? Am I supposed to jump on this thing? Oh no! Now this is different! I don't know how to handle things that are different, clearly. An old photograph sits in a frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow. Well, I don't like this at all, because now what's gonna happen is the zombie's gonna come out of here, and I don't... Usually there's not a zombie that comes out of here. Wait, how do I move it to where it's up? D-pad, please. I don't want to be in here anymore. I changed my mind. The zombie should be laying there. If it's the same as the other one, so I don't have to worry about it coming out. I just... Stop moving like that! I just need it to... Ugh, gosh darn it. I'm not bad at tank controls. I'm bad at them with the GameCube controller. This makes sense, though. I mean, why would there be a ladder just vibing there? I understand why they changed this part, but I'm scared. Mr. T, hello! I said that after I wrote my highlighted message. Yeah, I saw that. I see that. Oh, did I not read it out loud? I read it in my head, though. Dude, different is just fancy change. Fancy, scary change. There's a map of the mansion. Take it? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. You got the map of the... Great. And then there's ink ribbons. Woman drawing water. Remember that time I played Code Veronica and this showed up and it was beautiful and great? Pretend I never played. Why are things new and different? Leave me alone, sweet bee. If the hardest thing about having autism when I was a kid, preferably a teenager, was the constant moving around. Wait, moving around how? I feel the GameCube has a very solid controller. No, I disagree. Not in this case. Not for tank controls. Otherwise, I would be fine with it, but not for tank controls. I'm not loving it. Chaos! Space Robot, hello! We're about to find out! If I win the Powerball, I will build this mansion. Oh my god, can I visit? Oh, moving place to place? This is true. But no, actually, I do think it's a solid controller. I agree. It's pretty okay. Vixamar, hello! Hi! Ray, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're fixing for some Vixen, then we have some lore in store. That's such a cute raid message. Oh my god. How is DVD? Hello. Welcome on in. Burger King's okay? Are you eating some Burger King? Chaos is occurring. Dog emotes are everywhere. Hello, Vixen. How was your stream? How was DVD? Welcome on in, friendos. Thank you so much for joining us. This is Anxiety, the stream right now. Welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. Our community is a high energy, late night vibin', new boot goofin', neurodivergent friendly, mental health positive community. I play these days a lot of JRPGs and survival horror are my main two. I'm currently actually playing through all Resident Evils in release order. So I played 1, 2, 3 Code Veronica, and now I'm playing Resident Evil GameCube Remake, and I'm scared, and I don't know what I thought I knew anymore, and I'm playing it on hard mode, which seems really hard, and I'm falling apart live on camera. So, so welcome on in. The only thing I ask of you is I ask everybody to pretend they've never played this game before. So I say, like, don't help me, don't explain anything, don't give any Easter eggs. So if you know this game, welcome to role-playing as if you don't know this game. Welcome on in, hello. We're actually playing Resident Evil 1. Oh, before DVD. Oh, this one or the PS1 version? Crimson Cat, hello! Raided a mansion, killed guests, nicked stuff, and then Laura played RE1. Nice! And then played RE. Oh, that's just normal stuff you do. Raided mansions, I see. That's what's up. Yeah, it's not April yet. Exactly. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm about to pee my pants. I get a lot of anxiety with new survival horror games, and then once I get them down, I love them. But I get really bad anxiety, so I'm scared. If a zombie pops out here instead of us just laying there, I'm gonna get real mad. How long is this hallway? What? A dagger? I don't need a dagger. Where are my ink ribbons? Do I look like I need a dagger? Where's my ink ribbons? I'm grumpy. King Jared, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Vixen Lore. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much for adding time to our subathon timer. And Vixen, congrats and Lore to Super Todd. I hope you like our emotes and the potato seed sub badge next to your name. Thank you so much for rating us. How long have you been playing? Because this was my first playthrough. We actually just got started. This is the very beginning. The very beginnings. Gonna be mad at Capcom. I'm not gonna be mad at Capcom. Who's mad at Capcom? Because could I say for all my legs kind of just start moving absentmindedly? I believe it's a byproduct. Is it really? Actually, because I'd remind you that too. I didn't know that was like a byproduct of neurodivergent friendly. I mean, I don't know why I said friendly. Neurodivergentness. But yeah, no, my legs are constantly. I get restless leg syndrome too. More subs equals more friendos! Bane, hello! Yeah, no, we just got started, and this is my first time playing this one. So we are pretty early on. No. Cheater! Jill, why? You weren't supposed to be here! No! He's not dead yet! I can't tell when they're dead. Oh, blood? The blood didn't pop out. And the music played. Oh, the music doesn't stop till they're dead. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. At least in that case. But it's the same as the other one. The blood didn't happen. That's why he wasn't dead yet. I feel betrayed and tricked. The game made me come back here and waste my ammo. And they didn't even give me an ink ribbon. Usually there's a dude laying there and you can just walk around him and you can grab your little ink ribbons. And now this is a waste of my time and ammo. I hate you. Shreepy, hello! Welcome on in! Good thing you had that dagger. Gosh darn it. Yeah, what a cheater. Fidgeting or stimming? Like, that's definitely... Oh, yeah, stimming. I've heard that before. Right, with the knife to the head? I thought that was supposed to be an... An ND friend of mine rubs her fingers over her nails, for instance. Also an example of stimming. Axe! Crimson Cat, were you the zombie? Trolley game. Tell they're dead, but they're zombies. They're always dead. No, they're undead, and now they're dead. Hello, Lionheart. I'm so upset that I wasted this for no reason. How dare you? Also, I only have 9 blocks left on my memory card. In this game, the back says it takes 8. I hope it's not 8 per save, because that sucks. It can't be 8 per save, right? That's so many save. Or what if it is? Oh, God. How poopy! I'm Matt. Shmeepy, hello. Welcome on in. Lars Case, hey, good evening. How are you? Hello. Is that Chris's blood? I sometimes also have a Stim song I listen to on repeat many times. Oh, same. I'm doing that right now. I wasted time for art supplies, right? For art supplies? Is this the one where Chris says this is a chubby woman? An old photograph sits in a frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow. All right, here's me hoping... Well, this is not the same. Wait, what? You don't go through this door? Why are these different? Normally she just uses her lockpick. Well, now everything's different. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Okay. Whoa. This has changed everything. Normally with Chris you need, I think, a key or something. I can't remember now with Chris. But with Jill you can just go through here and I have my whole map for how to do this part of the area or this part of the game. But now I don't anymore. Oh no, it's ruined everything. I have to explore. No. How dare you? It's GameCube. You can't afford to save on a different file every time you save. I believe OG memory cards had like 54 to 5608. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Mars, I'm scared and terrified. This is my first time. I've been playing all the Resident Evils in release order, so I've only played 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. And this is my first, like, not polygonal 3D PlayStation one. And I'm scared. I love this game so far. Oh, good. I'm so glad you like it. That's awesome. I hope I like it too. What if the ink ribbon's one of the art supplies? I did one playthrough on this, and because I'm not used to old RE games, I'm like, I'm good on one playthrough. Maybe I'll code Chris for help. Oh, you only did Jill's? Go ahead. Thanks for lurking. You really experienced it. No, it's not the same. Ugh. I didn't like that change in angles. I don't like any of this. This is the worst. I hate this game. You haven't touched Resident Evil 0? No, 0's next. Remake came out before 0. Emperor, hello! Barry, they changed the mansion. How would you know that, Jill? Ugh, Mars cakes. I'm so scared. Gonna lurk. Thanks for lurking. No, Mappy, you never have to apologize. I hope you feel better. Thanks for lurking, friendo. Keep us updated. Wait, Syntax, what's going on? Hive your day? Thanks for hanging out before your special day. Dude, would you like to play Sonic 06? No. The demise and confidence has been a great experience. All of y'all get to witness me fall apart. How dare you all? You all told me to play this on hard. Why would you tell me that? I can't play a brand new game on hard. Where'd the body go? I said hiking! If I end up dying, I don't want to save yet. If I end up dying a whole bunch, we'll start over on hiking and then we can try it again on the stronger one. Chat tried to troll. I've been trolled. Oh, Syntax, it's so nice to see you. I appreciate that so much. Nintendo DS version of art? Really? The bug? That was my own shadow. Thank you. I got scared by my own shadow. I don't like this. Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. To our community member that got the... Oh god. To our community member that leveled up to Super Tot. I hope you like the emotes and ad preview. Oh my gosh. Beverly, hello! Thank you so much for stopping on in! Anonymous, thank you so much for that gift sub. I'm sorry, my heart's going a mile a minute right now. Oh, Vixen, thanks so much for hanging out for the raid. It was so nice to see you. Yes, go take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. Thank you for hanging out. Mappy, never have to. I'm super sorry about the news, friend. You never have to chat. Just being here means a lot to me, but you absolutely put yourself first. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. As you know, you are always welcome to rant about it too in our Discord. Just use spoiler tags if it's like triggering, but if you need to rant there too, you totally can. This is the last time we played a new game. You asked us what difficult you should play on. We picked easy. That's true. That is true. I did get mad. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 would have been more fun not on easy. I was mad about that. But not at y'all. That was my fault. Taking a break while the cruddy Joy-Cons charge. Well, thanks for hanging out while you're taking a break. Y'all, I'm scared. I got scared by my own shadow. It was scary. Look, it looked like it was coming out the door. I don't like this at all. I'm so upset. I would never go through this door at this point in the game. I would normally go completely opposite direction because that's what Barry said to do. But now the door didn't open. Okay, well, it's not Kenneth. Corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. Better be ammo. A film? Do I look like I'm interested in films? Or farts? Where's all my ammo? I don't want any of this crap this game is giving me.
Nice.
No, not nice. I have a film? Looks like his throat's been tore out. Where's my ammo? It almost like ammo if you think about it. You can't use it in a gun. Vera, hello! Yes, nice. I don't think I'm gonna like this on hard mode. That shadow was a good clip material and TikTok material. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Duo, for clipping that. Mr. Skyfish, hello! I wonder if they respawn in this game. What the frick is this? I hate these camera angles now. They're not good anymore. They're scary. Where are the lights? Where's Barry? Barry, where's Barry? None of these doors are in the same order. There's already about to be another ad break. I feel like... this is... oh my god. I don't like this. This game was the first time I tossed a controller and said, nope, none of the doors are in the same order. I can't play this the way I had envisioned because I already had it mapped out in my head. I was like, this is going to be so easy because I know exactly what to do. My girlfriend, a family split pad pro, 8-bit Doe controller, and World War Z for the Switch. You're embodying exactly how I felt. I don't like this. Love those, hello. Okay, there's about to be an ad break, so I'll make sure y'all don't miss anything while I'm sitting over here sweating profusely. Shouldn't have worn the sweater. I don't want to be sweating this bad. I'm cold and sweaty and anxious, and good thing I don't have a heart monitor up. I haven't saved. I'm not saving yet. I'm not saving. I'm not saving until I know I can save comfortably. There's sweat on her sweater already. Heart monitor would be hilarious. Y'all would be panicking that I need to go to the hospital. Hey, pretty hater. Well, good. There's less than there used to be. Fricknut, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Oh my gosh, hi Fricknut, hello. Thanks for putting time on our subathon timer. Thanks for new boo goofing. To the 5 of y'all just got gifted subs. I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge, and access to our sub channel Discord. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, because if you're not lurking and or if you're in ads, but Fricknut, thank you. It was $20 or less. I was trying to find a game that was appropriate for my age group, and all I could find were games that were targeted for very young children that I could play around and feel. World War Z. Have any of the RE games made you feel? Oh, all of them. Every Resident Evil game makes me feel this way. This is why I like survival horror games. They all make me incredibly uncomfortable. For those of you that think that this is me acting weird, no, this is me with every survival horror game. The first time I played Resident Evil 1, I hated it so much. I quit it for like 2 weeks and came back to it. I strongly disliked it, and then I had to use a guide a couple times because I couldn't figure out how to do it. It took me like an entire month to get one ending on Resident Evil for PS1. I get very nervous. with survival horror in general, because now, especially with being on hard mode, I know now I'm gonna have limited resources and I don't know where anything is and there are zombies around any corner and I don't know how hard it is gonna be to kill them and I don't know what I'm doing. No, this is me. This is normal Tragic with every survival horror game. That's why I love it. I like the feeling of anxiety and then I like the accomplishment I get afterwards, but I get scared and anxious the whole time. Ugly side. The first time I played Clock Tower, I was super scared. I just got used to it. Like Paw Patrol, you will do great. Thanks, Travis. Thank you. Hi, Pixel Chunk. Hello. Okay, everybody should be back from ads, so let's go watch me pee my pants because I don't know where I'm going. Look at the pixely shadow. That's funny. What even is this? There are green herbs. You're gonna come to life. Either you're a JPEG. Are you a JPEG or are you gonna come back to life? You don't look dead to me. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? Barry told me to go the other way. You got any red herbs in here? Is knowing fear but facing it. I'm scared all the time. Can somebody give me some ammo, please? Where's all the ammo?
Wow's in Owen Wilson.
Wow. Jeebus, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being a super chat and part of our community and adding onto our subathon timer. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. You're not cool unless you... Where's Adam Sandler? Oh, goodness. Dork said hello, Scrub J. I know all the fear. That's why I love it, too. Actually, I've been chasing the high of this. See, like, everyone gets me really scared. And I like the feeling. I hate it until after the game's over. And then I'm like, okay, I like that. But, like, I get really uncomfortable the whole time I play survival horror. Chandeliers don't move on their own. What? Oh, move on their own. Maybe there's a hand up there, like Wednesday style. Like, oh, not just Wednesday. I mean, Addams Family, but there's a JPEG. There's a zombie on the ground. I think it's just a JPEG. Yours be scary and Luigi's Mansion didn't scare me, but I wasn't very good at it. I said hello. I picked up Infamous 1 and 2. Also Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Before I know some people in here. I feel like they like the Prince of Persia game. Doing well, kind of having low mental day. Oh, Jeebus. Hey, I'm proud of you for making yourself a fancy dinner. I'm sorry you're having a low mental day. Can I keep you company with my anxiety and fear and screaming? Where's Barry? Barry, where's Barry? There are like chains everywhere. Is something gonna come through that open window? What is this door? Are you a safe room? I don't know any of these doors. They all look different. You look like you're gonna wake up. Ah, nope. Played the DOS version of Prince of Persia back when I was little. One of my favorites. Panic! Is this a wall? Oh, that's a wall. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for Barry or not. I feel like I went the wrong way, but it was locked. So if he said go on the other side, then I should have gone upstairs. But I don't want to go upstairs because I don't have any ammo. But maybe had I gone upstairs, I would have ammo. I can't knife only this. I've never done that. I've never, other than one time in Code Veronica, I was able to attack with knives. Otherwise, no. I can't knife it. I'm panicking at everything because I don't have any ammo. Ooh, mine is part of the 360 one. It's been recommended to you a lot. I hope you like it. For a minute, my sides are hurting. Dude, duo. What if zombies come out where it was previously safe, but then they're gonna pop out because it's like a different spot, like from a different angle. It's gonna be like, haha, you were here before, but now I'm here. Barry said, check out the other side of the mansion. And I was like, nah, fam. Maybe I should have gone upstairs. Maybe I'll recognize those rooms. And Barry can explore the new rooms, and I can run into walls. Free to no, Don Chewy, you're making. I don't think I can play this game, y'all. People are telling me this game is scary, and now I'm scared, and I'm playing on hard mode. Never trust a Barry. Gordon Wayne, I don't trust him. I don't. Don Chewy, hello, welcome on in. Welcome to my first ever playthrough. I've only played 1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica. Okay, well the piano would be right there, but I don't have enough ammo. I'm trying to find ammo. So then I can run and shoot. But now at this point, should I try to do the piano thing while I'm here? But there's 2 doors. They look the same. Orby believes. This game is so scary. I don't want to play this anymore! It doesn't look scary! England is the largest exporter of independence. Isn't scary the whole point? No. The scare is the inventory management. That's the real fear. Jump scares and inventory management. Dude, I hope Steve shows. Steve is... Look here, I'm not going to spoil Code Veronica, but Steve will not be here. We just had a Power Positivity Minute redeemed. I don't feel like being positive, but I will do it anyway. Oh, I'm just kidding. Green Castleblock just redeemed a Power Positivity Minute. I have a favor to ask of all of y'all. I'm putting a minute on the timer. Everybody say something good about their day, their week. Literally, even the smallest thing can just be that you're glad you're sucking air. You're glad your cat's around you. You like pizza. You had some good pizza. You're looking forward to this weekend. Anything you want. Minute on the clock. I'm glad I have Advanced GG, which is now 25% off, only till tomorrow night. I'm glad y'all are spending time with me while I feel like I'm gonna pee my pants. I woke up today. Yeah, I want my ammo. You saw your friends today? My favorite streamer, Tomotakio. You're so nice. Wow. After several weeks of being busy with their newer schedule, I finally got to have a video day with my girlfriend today. I'm excited to get to move into a bigger apartment. Nice. When do you move? Ray, hello! Delicious tea and chicken salad for dinner. I thought I was out of ice cream, but you weren't! John, thank you for lurking. Your toddler's not- Oh, good! Is your toddler okay? I will never give you up. I finally found time to write a script today that will save me time in the future, and it worked. Oh, nice! Congratulations! You get paid today. Hi, hello, Generation Gaming Lab. You love tragic streams? You're about to... I'm about to freak everybody out with this one. You're making a character in what? February 24th, congratulations on the new apartment. That's awesome. I'm positively grateful for the superb community. You always make me smile and are all awesome. Thank you for being you, Tragic and Tots. I'm watching wrestling on Saturday and it's a Royal Rumble and myself and the GF are gonna order some wings and burgers and have a day at night. Very nice. Scaffer got paid. Can now buy Takis. Looking forward to the Golden Dragon Parade. Also happy my kittens exploring my whole apartment, getting on with my roommate's cat. Oh, nice. That's great news. All right, frienders, the minute is already up. Thank you all for sharing. You were absolutely welcome to keep sharing. I feel like I should go ahead and do the piano thing. I could work my way backwards, though. Oh, God, I don't know. Ah! I can't use analog sticks. Okay, let's see what's upstairs in the other area. Fixed Halo, hello! Get to rescue a kitty since you have more space, yay! Good thing I'm not streaming on Saturday. I didn't realize Wrestlins was going on. We got new Dead Space and GoldenEye tonight/tomorrow. What's gonna happen here? And we got Wrestling Saturday. Is this a door? What? Where'd you come from? No, I'm not vibing with... Nope. Nope. No, thank you. What would Jill Sandwich do? She'd die. She'd be a sandwich. Twilight Fox, what do you think she'd do? She'd be dead and squished. Why couldn't you just give me the same map? Yeah, she'd be a sandwich. That was a Waldorf. Put it in a Waldorf salad. Royal Rumble. Oh, God. I cheat the brightness setting by going even brighter so I can see everything. Exactly. Okay, maybe that one dude's dead here so I can grab his gun. But then I won't have any room for it. Because I'm running out of inventory space already. Oh, my God. I hate my life. Oh, my God. Something would pop out of this window. Please don't pop out of the window. Please don't pop out of the window. Please don't pop out of the window. Okay. Ah! Where do I want to go? All right. Let's try this door. Let's see if this takes me to where I think I know I'll go. Stack Attack, I'm sorry. Did I see you and did I not? I'm sorry. Hi, Stack Attack. Hello. Brownerfield, hello. Yeah, no, this is the GameCube version. Okay. There's gonna be zombies here. This is cool, though. This is above... Chris, it's you? Just kidding, it's not Chris. I'm out of ammo. I hope you like that you've wasted my ammo and you aren't even dead! Rip. Are you even dead? Oh, there's blood. How's my health? We're in caution. Caution territory. Oh my god! I'm out of ammo. I have... Yeah, no, I'm literally out of ammo. I'm gonna restart this game on easy. I feel like I would have found ammo by now on easy mode. I'm not gonna save until we die. And if I don't find ammo in the very near future, I'm gonna restart. Okay. Is there only one zombie up here this time? That's nice. There's only one instead of two. Huh, okay. I could have walked around. A stained glass window? The pattern in the center resembles a woman. What's gonna pop out of there? Now there's 2 doors! MRI next week. X-ray found a small cyst on Stack is right. Pinky. Nothing serious but needs to be fixed. Stack Attack, I'm so sorry, friendo. I hope that it's an easy fix and quick recovery. I'm sorry about that. Keep us updated, okay? Sending you lots of love. Thought I'd scare your cards in the screaming one, but I did not. It's completely fair. It's your stream, so you decide. Thanks, Otter. Yeah, no, I'll just play till I die. If we don't find ammo by then, I'm gonna start over in easy mode. Because this is already not what I thought it was gonna be. And the way I like these games enough, I usually play them twice. So do Jill on easy and Chris on hard. What are you? If you're another knife, I quit. Come on! No! 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 I don't want another dagger! What are those stupid daggers for? Anime emote for eating popcorn is just thank you! I do like all our emotes. Well, great. I can't get in there. This is locked from the other side. Already about to be wasting items. Ugh. Spencer Plantation, good times. Hey, Bitterbust, hello! Even though I do know Spencer Mansion is the name of it. We are pretending we don't know anything about this game. This is my first time playing the GameCube version. And I think there's going to be more lore than the other ones. So we're all pretending we know nothing about it. Welcome on in. But handling it. Having to hold the controller a little weird. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Which controller are you holding? You'd know what daggers were for if you read the thing that came up after you grabbed the first one. Don't tell me what to do. I don't read stuff. The one time I picked one up, enemies came over and attacked me, so. This is still the other side. Where Barry is. Barry, what the frig? PC compatible one? Hi, Michael, hello! Okay, I strongly dislike the GameCube controller for tank controls. This is a mess. I don't know whose idea this was, but it was a bad one. Oop. What the frickety frack? The dark side? How's Tragic? Terrible. How are you? Nergardian, hello! Who reads tutorials? Oop. Streamers don't read? I don't read tutorials. Oh, there's that thing, though. But I don't need it yet. I'll leave it there. Okay, so the piano room's in here, then. I blame the Muffin Man. Looks like the mix of a SNES one with joysticks on it. How's the stream? It's alright, how are you? I'm anxious. I have a giant zombie. I'll read the dagger if it's...
want to, Pooh?
If the dagger's in here, I'll read it. I'm kind of scared zombies might open doors in this one. I don't know. I don't know what they're capable of. Game over. Game modes. New game. Ooh, note. Play as different characters, Chris or Jill, for somewhat different stories. So they are different stories. Chaos, chaos, chaos. You can climb windows in here? Wait, does that show it climbing a window? Dagger knife. It's a defense item. But I already have a knife. Conduit, hello! We're looking at the manual because we're already about to die and give up and change difficulties. Hello, how are you? How was Armored Core today? Combo number 8, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello, Conduit, hello, Quote, hello. Thank you for the biddies fixed Halo, sorry. I'm all over the place. The Duet's 30%, the Duet's 30%. Hi, Aomec, hello, welcome back. Hi, friends, hello, Queen, hello, Kagetsu, hello. Full of hatred for the unfamiliar thing. Yes, yes, I am. Hi, friends, welcome, hello. I'm looking at the manual for something right now and failing. Really good, we programmed an AI Armored Core, it was super cool. The more fear and anxiety this time. Yes, it's not hatred, true, it's fear and anxiety. Welcome on in, welcome, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'm a retro variety streamer. I collect games and consoles, so I like to play retro games on original hardware. Play a lot of JRPGs and survival horror these days. You can probably tell from my background, I like Resident Evil. But I'm new to the series, and I'm playing them all for the first time in release order. So I've only played 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica, and now for the very first time, I'm playing the GameCube remake. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. We have anonymous follow alerts because we're a neurodivergent, friendly, mental health positive community. So if you vibe with that, if you vibe with retro gaming, new boot goofing, high energy, late night vibes, then you'll probably like it around here. Welcome on in our new Tater Tot friends. Yeah, so we're playing GameCube Resident Evil, and I have discovered it's not like the other one. And now I'm mad. And I'm scared, and I decided to do hard mode because the community believed in me, but I don't believe in myself, so we're scared. So welcome on in! I'm gonna be anxious and fear-filled and die soon. And I would love for you to come witness it. I can't talk. Hi, hello! Combo number 8, when people go to bed, we have a command, the good night, and we say, good night, 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 really fast so people feel good nighted when they go to sleep. Hello, Raiders, welcome. Most of us are probably resident. I mean, we don't know about most, we don't want to assume. I vibe with that. Doomwave! It's getting real in here. It's doing that scares me and I hate. Yeah, Pizza Lord, that's me with pretty much every new game. Yeah. It's like when I play, so I played Silent Hill 1 and then 2, and I hated 2 because it wasn't like 1. And then it grew on me, but I need to play it again. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and I hated 2 because it wasn't like 1. I am not good with change. Can I is magical. Trial go with some chicken nuggies. I'm not good with change and new things. Severance Drums, hello! Hydration Station, choo choo. And I just found out, I thought this game was gonna be basically the first one, but with some different graphics, and it's not. It's nothing like what I thought. And I'm out of ammo. Matt, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to use a knife, apparently. Let us not forget, Discount Harry will never be forgotten. I think Tragic just needs shirtless Wesker or Barry to, like, no, not necessarily. I mean, I would be giggling more if we could do, like, a shirtless Chris Redfield. That does keep me giggling. Conduit, thank you so much for the raid. I forgot to say, everybody, go. Tragic's fussing because we convinced her not to play on easy because she fussed at us. No, I'm not fussing at y'all. No, I'm not. I've learned my lesson. I can't blame y'all. It's nobody's fault. You believed in me. I don't believe in myself. Usually the games you hate the most at the start turn into some games you really enjoy. True that. I bet we're going to love this, or I'm going to rage quit it and cry repeatedly. I would never. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Everybody go follow Conduit, our mod and friendo who's kind enough to raid us while I'm panicking profusely. Okay. We're gonna learn how to knife. Hello. That didn't work at all! And now I'm dead! Wow, that didn't do anything. I am dead. Her legs went, how come when she died, she fell back with her legs like that? We've officially died once. Okay, so I didn't save a single time. So, I think I'm gonna start over on easy. I would rather start over on easy. I can already tell. I'm gonna play this game twice. Let's do Jill on easy and Chris on hard. So I can vibe for a first playthrough. I think that's the smart move. I'm too nervous now. And because I didn't find any ammo, I want to see now in the beginning part if I find ammo in easy mode, and then we'll be able to explore more. Clip, we're dead. Thank you, Twilight Fox, for whoever did the death. Thank you. Who told Tragic to knife? I didn't have any ammo. That was all I could do. Yeah, I was out of ammo. You're not panicking. You're enthusiastically expressing your worries. Now we get to watch the cutscene again. Hi, Mr. M. Hi, KO Gal. Hello. Thanks, Matt B, for hanging out, friendo. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I hope you feel better, okay? Okay, let's try again. Do we want to watch the cutscene one more time? Or do we skip the cutscene? July 1998, Raccoon Fur. Well, now I'm gonna watch it again.
Flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots.
Who's talking?
Bravo team. Disappeared during the middle of their
Oh wait, nobody answered that because y'all are great, and I shouldn't. I'm just thinking out loud, but I do want to know who's talking. We still get to see Wesker again.
Cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Yeah, King Jared. Yeah, don't tell me. That's spoiling. Thank you for not saying.
but we lost contact.
You're talking. I like that they gave Joseph F the camera here. That's so interesting to me. July 24th, Joseph F Day. F's in chat for Joseph.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
He's not even bit. Just like his eye hole.
We continued our search for the other members. And it turned into a nightmare.
Is PS2 after or before GameCube? The only thing that's throwing me off is I really did feel like Code Veronica looked a little bit better than this. Pizza Warrior, thanks for hanging out with us. Good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. This is the same time? Before? Alpha, no, it didn't crash. I died. I didn't save, so I died with no saves. How you doing? Oh, not you though. Joseph! I just like watching you get eaten by dogs, apparently. Sorry, Joseph. See, look, she's not... It doesn't look to me like she's shooting. She's just standing there. If we're supposed to know that she's shooting, it doesn't seem like that at all. And then she falls backwards. Come on! Jill seems very, like, not baddie woman protagonist. Doggies! Barry! Where are you, Barry? Hey! Hi, Brad. Where the hell's he going? I don't know. Good question. Slow-mo! Chris! Boom! Wesker saves today. Look how professional, beautiful. He can see through his sunglasses. Wesker is just the best darn character I ever did done see. Chris, this way! Enter the survival horror. Sounds like her gun's clicking. That's what's confusing me too. Yeah, you can't hear her gun click. Agreed. So I guess you're supposed to...
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
We don't know that Chris is dead.
We don't know what Chris is.
How did y'all enter and then lose him? Did he enter through a different door? I hope they show me that then when we play
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
See, his voice doesn't sound that different than Richard
Wesker,
in Code Veronica. It kind of surprises me. But then
Jill, no.
Jill,
we
no!
don't want to go back out there.
But then it sounds nerdier, which I don't
We've
love.
got to find...
What was that?
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Boom. Okay, now that I'm on easy mode, my assumption is I'll be able to find ammo in spots I didn't find on hard mode. And that I can take more damage. And if this is any PS1, Jill, they say Jill is easier, and she is, but she dies quicker than Chris does in PS1. So sometimes I think Jill isn't easier.
A dining room.
I'm curious if that's the same. A dining room. Hi, Combat. Hello. I guess they did a poor job, but I think we're meant to... Yeah, that's what... that is what somebody said earlier. It was funny because I was like, don't talk about it anymore, but also in the same token. That is interesting if I'm supposed to get that, because I didn't get that. It looks to me like Jill's just standing there. The accent... Yeah, it's like he tried to imitate it or something. They sound similar. I must enter through the servant's entrance. I know my place. I think this one's a little deeper, though. How far back can y'all go? Chris is a baby. He's a little babbers. Hi, Captain. Hello. You're calling Jill easy? How rude. Whoa, now. Whoa, now. Go eat spaghetti in that dining room. There's no spaghetti, but I do like it. Jill's the master of unlocking, but she can't even unlock stuff like she normally does. Okay, well now... Okay, here we go. So, I kind of think I'm not gonna pick this up yet.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill,
Did he just lick it?
see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
I like how, does he really have to hold his gun the whole time? Can't he like put it in a holster? Blood drawing from Barry again. Okay, so we're on easy mode. I agree. I think it's kind of subjective because Jill, I guess I don't remember if you get more items as Jill, but you get more inventory slots. So with Chris, I did a lot more back and forth, and that part was annoying. But I could take hits harder as Chris, so I ended up liking him. The finest strawberry jelly in all the land. That counts as bait. You could still put in a holster. Bowtie noodles, seashell macaroni, all good dinner. Pasta in general is delish. So I don't know if I want to grab this yet, knowing I'm already walking around having no idea what's happening. I will grab the ink ribbons only because if I end up finding a safe room, I want them on me. So now I kind of know. I'll still go back and get the map. I guess I need to read what it tells me after I pick up that dagger, but I'm annoyed because when you pick up the dagger, you get attacked, and then I have to deal with that crap. So let's go ahead and see the zombie again. Why exactly does he need to examine the blood? Because he wants to see if it's Chris's blood. Duh. He can taste it. Him and Chris go back. Okay. La 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 la. Oh no. Oh God, look at that movement. I can't get over his body's moving, which makes me think he was alive when he was getting eaten. Oh, the zombie. Hey yo. Please excuse me, I have to go hang out with Barry. Unalive. This is just like that chaos gif. What? Oh, no, nothing like that. Roast taste each other's blood is a guy thing. I think it was yeah, I think you're supposed to think he was alive. It's brutal.
Look out, it's a monster!
Looks way scarier in this. See, look at that lag. And then it freezes for a second. But y'all said it was the game, so. Dragoon Knight, I just reset and put it on easy mode. I don't think I can help you.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker? How long have I been a gamer? 24 years. Ooh, thought I'd come hang out for a bit prior to crashing, which is likely to be soon considering I got all 2 hours of sleep. Oh gosh, yeah. I hope you're ready. I hope you're in your jammies, ready for bed. Okay, so yeah, I restarted on easy mode, but I think that's okay because this is my first time playing this. I do really wish these games gave me easy, normal, hard. That would make me feel better, but we're gonna go for a casual hike and then we'll play it again if I like it, which is what I normally do with Resident Evil anyway, so lots of replayability with this game. I chose not to pick up the thing over there, but I did pick up the knife and the ink ribbon, so. 32 years old now. I wish Barry did Revolver Ocelot. I know, Barry could be like... I just realized I've been a gamer almost 40 years! Wow, 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 wow! Look at that Barry emote. Barry saved me! Alright, let's go. I don't like that noise. What happens if I go back to do something about it now? Will Barry shoot him for me? I'm scared, but I didn't do this last time. Barry, shoot him for me, so I don't have to. Hello? Where did he go? Barry, he got up and walked away! There are bloodstains on the floor. Hope these didn't come from your friends. How did Barry... I mean, the zombie got up and walked away. What the... Seaver! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Is that a friendo? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub and Nubu goofing with us. Hello, how are you today? That noise was not Barry. Yeah, that was not... Oh, it was not Barry. Nice. Oh, goodness. You know, as Karma can like to procrastinate fixing our own car issues, thinking we know just how much luck we can push. Did something happen to your car? I need an oil change, but I keep putting it off. Seaver, thank you so much for adding more time to our subathon timer. I want to point out, yo, I thought today was going to be like a 20-minute stream. Like, I thought y'all were going to be like, all right, let's just let it end and we'll go hang out in Discord or something. So I was like, okay, I'm ready. And then we've been streaming for 2.5 hours with 2 hours left. So y'all continue to surprise me. Duo custom command. Another one. You already have 2. You have like 8. I'm happy to give you a custom command, but we need to start removing the like 8 that you have. So fast talking, so much love. Hi, Pop. Hello, how are you? Yeah, Duo already has 7. We need to start deleting some of those. I might be a little bit off, but apparently I've been a gamer for 27 years. Will Barry let me go back here? No, better report back. Okay. It's to pay for another one. You want to keep it? Do you want to change one of them, or do you want to keep them as is? Duo, silly. Yeah, Duo has too many. Conduit, no. You don't get. Yeah, let's keep like... Okay, so Duo wants 2. You'll never get rid of me. You're silly. Everyone's silly. I've been into video games since I was 8 years, I think. I'm 34, so you've been into games for 26 years? Kale, thanks for lurking. Thank you, thank you. This is too much. Yeah, we need to see all of Duo's commands. Duo, if you'd like to change one now, you can.
Wesker!
Well, good thing we already saw this, because I see
Jill,
alerts popping
look
off.
for him.
Okay.
Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Duo's many commands. You can't give Duo 8 when other people gotta pay for them. Chaos, chaos. Otter, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Miss Petite. Is that a friendo? Thank you for gifting a sub to Miss Petite. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And Jed the Tav, hi, welcome. Hello. Otter, thanks for gifting a sub to Subathon Timer, you silly. Thank you. You know it's a positive message. You can do it, Azure. Speaking of commands. Hi, welcome! Jen, how was your stream? How's Phantasy Star Online? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Everything's popping off right now. Hello, Miss Petite's a friend. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to a friendo and to Subathon Timer. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in, y'all. We're... I want to say we're not normally a mess, but we are. We're a mess. Welcome on in. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I like retro gaming on original hardware, a lot of JRPGs, survival horror, late night vibes. We goof off a lot. Sometimes we talk a little bit more than we play, and sometimes we play a little bit more than we talk. We're also a neurodivergent, friendly, mental health positive community. And today you're finding me on my first playthrough ever of Resident Evil on GameCube. I'm playing all of the games in release order for the first time, so I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now GameCube Remake. I do ask of you, if you played this game before, when you're in here, please pretend you've never played it so you can't help me or give me any Easter eggs or advice or anything like that. I just started it on hard mode an hour ago, and then I died without saving, and I got scared, so now I'm back on easy mode, so... So welcome to me being scared and anxious, the stream. Hello. Late last night, my lady and I were chilling with friends, 18 miles, frigid cold, 11 p.m. My clutch quit on me! I had to make that long drive home with no clutch. Combat! Is that dangerous? What a mansion! Hi, Spiegel! Hello! Jad, I'm so glad that you had fun. Thank you so much for choosing to share a community with me. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hazer's like, I'm on it. I can never remember stuff about RE games. Oh, well, great. You can learn with me, then. The evil of residents redux. Silent Evil, hello! Once Store replaces all 7 commands with redemptions, the next phase of TragicOnTwitch streaming is unlocked. What does that mean? What? This more, it was, yeah, I did a practice run. I'm curious if I can find ammo quicker, though, on this. This is what I really want to know. So what's interesting is I think I can go in, like, any door and Barry will vibe with me, because he let me go through one door and then come back, and he was like, oh, snap, hello. Like, okay, so normally in the PS1 version, I go upstairs and I come back down, and then he's ready to go. So let's see if he does that this time. I looked upstairs. Wesker's not here. He left me. Cutscene.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
Nope.
No, nothing. What's
My
going
lips
on
are so
around
chapped.
here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
I love your voice
There's not
acting,
much
Barry.
we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
I wonder if Barry's gonna die in my playthrough.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
A lockpick?
You'd make better use of it.
Thank you. I got the lockpick. I lost my aquaforce. I know, they're all... I need to... I have a plan for those... Kagetsuo lost all his, too.
Let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
That's what I get for not following my own recommendations I give to our customers in Nissan. Extremely tricky, quite nerve-wracking, very dangerous, but it can be done. Thankfully, we made it home tomorrow. I fixed my car at work, but yeah, stressful. You aren't driving it to work, are you? I hope you don't put anybody else at risk. Holy poop, combat. My accent came out. He didn't say the Master of Unlocking. They took away all my memes. We didn't hear, I hope this isn't Chris's blood. And I didn't get to hear the Master of Unlocking, and now I don't even know if I'm gonna hear don't open that door. Oh. And now the dog's in here. Wowie! Well, let's practice out running a dog. Wow, that! My bad part of this game is various changed dialogue, and a little bit of the Wii version. It came in a Capcom RE collection along with RE4 and Umbrella Chronicles. Curiosity, I opened the door! I didn't get to hear "Don't open that door" or a goofy scene. Instead, the dog actually came inside. I'm grumpy. I rented a GameCube back in the day from Blockbuster Video to play a bit of this in RE0. I'm playing RE0 after this, if I ever finish this. Gosh darn it. Well, maybe it'll disappear. I opened the door to see what happened and I died. I kind of now want to start over again. Because I'm already... Yeah, no, that thing's still here. Well, okay, so I'm gonna die again. I'm just gonna go ahead. I can't be starting off on a bad note like this. Now I know. How the frick do you attack with a knife? I never understand it. Hello? Come at me. Bark, bark! What? Ow. Okay, fine, that was my bad. Boop, boop. I've been enjoying the time. Landor, thanks for hanging out. Okay, good. Start over one more time. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. Don't open that door. I have learned. Less Monsters Inc. was born with all these creatures coming out of doors. I don't know about... These seem like different monsters. Right now, RE1 Remake and RE0 on sale on the PlayStation. Yeah, people keep saying that. Apparently, it's also on the Switch. It was playing my first rated M game, and this is why you keep your hellhounds on. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes this time. So 2 deaths, 0 saves. Got it. The two-handed sword or the full plate armor, that would be good on zombie. The two-handed sword and the full plate of armor? Yeah, where's my... They didn't come prepared for this at all. This is terrible planning. Do other gamers follow other gamers? Yeah, I would say most of... I mean, not all of Twitch is game-based, but a good portion of it is, and streamers definitely follow other streamers. Skip, skip. Gus, hello! Aka, hello! Or Oz, I'm sorry, why do I do that? Oz, hello! How are you? Debating whether I should play the HD remaster of the original GameCube one via emulation. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even realize that there was another remaster. I thought I had heard that, but, like, people keep bringing it up today, so I think a lot of people think I'm playing that remaster. Which is interesting.
I think you'd better
but I
take a
didn't know
look
it
at
existed
this.
for sure until today.
What is it?
Oh, I can just skip every cutscene, so I don't have to watch it 10 times. Okay. Automod doesn't like that one. Sorry, Alpha. Let me reprove it. Here we go. Yeah, if you're in a full plate of armor, the doggo can't hurt you, or any of them can't hurt you. Okay, so third one's the charm. All right, I know not to open the door now. I've learned my lesson. I thought I was gonna get a silly cutscene. I didn't. I did not get a silly cutscene. Everything is different here. La 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 la. Oh, la la. Is no, it was bite. Don't open that door. I know we didn't get the don't open that door. La la la. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Ooh, is God of War. A bite of 86. It's 87. Or 84. You aren't getting any of the dates right. Trial. It's almost as if they wrote a new script. How dare they? Driving a manual in the clutch is not. It's a crafty game of ample space, turning the car off at red lights, cranking and taking off simultaneously, popping into gear at the right millisecond, and remaining calm.
What is it?
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Barry, save my ammo.
Let me take care of it.
Thank you. Oop. Boop.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing.
Oh, I can skip this too. Okay. Skipping. Hi, Black Knight Leader. Hello. So surprised all being able to play Grand Theft Auto thing. Wait, you still could have played that though. What do you mean? Ragus, give nuggies. You have TGI Fridays nuggies, Barry. How did that zombie take more than one bullet from the head cannon? Are you the worst shot of all time? You should personally try to use original hardware. I agree, Otter. Some people though they can't. So I have changed my ways. But I think I don't understand what the remaster is. I haven't seen any of it. Is it a remastered version of the GameCube version? Or does it look completely different? Gonna watch a movie. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Grant. It was nice to see you. Have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Hail, gal, round of applause. I like his calm reposturing when the thing that just took 2 shots is mere feet away. Right? Hi, Milk Magnet. Hi, Skimmy Style. I wish the guy who gifted me was still here, but if anyone knows Fricknut. Fricknut! Skimmy Style says thank you for the gift sub. Fricknut might still be here. I meant the game is older than by the time I turned 17, so I didn't mean that much for me to play Grand Theft Auto when I turned 17. By that time, God of War had come out. Needless to say, not a task to undertake on little sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Combat. Please be safe tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Get it taken care of so nothing else happens. Adam, hello! We've started over 3 times, so I haven't gotten to experience the game yet. It's just a remastered version of this version. Okay. In 1080p. Interesting. Okay. I'm sad my Retron doesn't appear to be working with my SNES cards. Oh no! But they work fine in your original SNES? Does the Retron 3 doesn't have like NES and stuff too? On a consoles with 20,000 games. It's a remaster of this one. If it looked completely different, it wouldn't be a remaster. I'm always here lurking. Thanks for lurking, Fricknut. Matt B, thanks for lurking. What game before? Hello! I know this 20-minute stream has been going for a while. Hello! I'm not really big into Grand Theft Auto, it's just not my type of game. That's fair. Slide of game! Thanks so much for hanging out! I get to hear the good night, 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 good night. Hello! Sav Squirrel, Hydration Station, shoot, shoot, good evening, how are you? Skimmy Style, I hope you like the emotes. Emperor, you get out of here with that. Slide of game! Potato vibin'. We just got a new potato emote. It's super cute. I think there's the original one to play in the premium version of PlayStation Plus subscription. The Retron 3 plays original NES, Genesis, SNES, and can use the original controllers. Your Genesis games in NES work fine. Uh-oh. What game before? I still think it's gonna end soon, but I just have no idea. I can't predict anything. I like games that are side-scrollers, platformers, anything to do with monsters or aliens, as well as their old controllers. Great! That's all the potato emotes I have. Oh, snap! We have 2 now. Also, no shins! I've been very adamant about no shins today. She's playing. Hey, Black Knight Leader, thank you so much for the biddies.
Wesker!
I hope I do y'all a solid, because this is my 3rd start in an hour, 2 hours. We've accomplished nothing. I'm very curious what's even down here, because this is all new. Oh, wait, it just goes around. Oh, okay. So then there's only, well, this is new, but then that means there's only 1 new door. I wonder if it's an elevator. Okay. How do you know who to let into your stream or not? Well, anybody can come in. It's a public stream, so I can't determine who comes in and who doesn't come in. What I can do, though, is if people give bad vibes or violate the rules, then we can remove them.
Nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
Except there was nothing there except a map and a zombie.
Let's start from the 1st floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
You, the master of unlocking.
Use of it.
Thank you. Except I'm not using it where I normally do, but okay.
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Got it. So it looks like, do they have the same t-shirts that say stars? But then Barry's vest also says stars on the back. How do they got all these, like, customized clothings? Do you want to live in this mansion? If there weren't zombies in it? How do you think the graphics compare? I actually went on a big rant before I started this stream, because GameCube has never been my favorite to stream besides N64. Like, something about GameCube has been such a pain in the butt for me to get the right cables, to get the right quality. I finally think this is, based on what people are saying, it seems like this is actually how this game is supposed to look, and this is probably the best quality I can have. So I think I'm finally happy with my GameCube setup. But I feel like I like the PS1 graphics more. I'm very attached to how I originally play things, for anyone that hasn't figured that out. So it's gonna be hard for me to say anything, and this is better than the PS1 version. You know you didn't say no to? I said no shits! Have you played this one? No, I've never played this one before. I'm playing them all in release order for the very first time. So I've only played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. And a person looking all things spooky, supernatural, and horror. I love Halloween. My problem with those clone consoles is they have issues with some games. I really wanted one of those AV NES clones because those are pretty accurate. I do think they're interesting. When I first learned about them, I was pretty into the idea of them. But then I went harder into the only legal original hardware and I stopped. But I did think the Retron was pretty interesting for a long time. Excluding the monsters and traps, I wish I had a mansion. Yeah, just take out all the scary stuff. And the mansion's pretty cool. Hi, Super Fox. Hello. It's better graphics over PS2. See, I didn't think so. Based on, like, I think Wesker looks better in all the cutscenes in PS2. I was very impressed with how Wesker looked in that. So far, I don't like Wesker as much in this, but... Tomorrow is Dead Space Remake Day. I will not be playing it. I'll be streaming this, but I am curious to see how many people are playing Dead Space tomorrow. Hi, Davey Cakes, hello! What's up with GameCube cables that makes it different from streaming other consoles? I don't really know. I don't get GameCube enough. I wouldn't be able to answer that. I don't know if it has to do with like the I don't even know. I feel like I could have talked about it earlier, but my brain's already gone downhill. But GameCube takes like extra stuff to be able to stream it. So Nintendo has an official component cable they don't release anymore that cost hundreds of dollars. And then there's other things called the Eon MK2, which I have, and the Carby, which I've looked into, but chose Eon MK2 over. And then I finally ended up getting, this is a Prism component cable, but something about like the, what's it say when you start it up? Do you want this in whatever mode? Emulator box console, so okay, skip it. The digital port on the GameCube needs an FPGA to output, there we go. The digital port on the GameCube needs an FPGA to output HDMI. Remake Husbando, not as good as OG Husbando. I do think, yeah, no, this particular Wesker doesn't look as nice as he does in the PS2 version. Orbit, thanks so much for Progressive Scan and like, I don't totally get how GameCube works. How does Tragic like Remake? Not as much as, just answer that, sorry. Perfect timing, I didn't see you ask that. Oh, get down. Oh, I didn't even get the map yet. Y'all are distracting me. Ooh, I can't talk today. I'm in the Spencer Mansion, I'm very busy. Orby, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. It was so nice to see you. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Retron 5 Woods couldn't even play a fan game made. The first Disney Halloween. Well, that's some things though. Fan-made games of fan repro carts. Sometimes that happens. Like even official Super Nintendos can't play stuff like that sometimes. First Disney Halloween movie I watched was Don't Look Under the Bed. That's just progressive versus interlace, not really relevant. The problem is the digital port does not output component nor HDMI signals. So if you want either of those things, you have to convert it somehow. I think you want to be distracted because you're scared. Now I'm not scared. Now I just want to get back to where I am, and then I'm no longer, this isn't new anymore. This particular part, now I just want to get back to where I was and make progress. Survivors must have came out before the GameCube game. I think you ordered that. Progressive scan's just the difference between like 1080p versus 1080i, or in the GameCube's case. I don't know a ton about progressive scan. I always get confused because GameCube's the only console that's like, do you want progressive scan? And I'm like, yeah, sure. How is it? Hi, Vitamin! This is my third restart. I haven't done anything yet. Okay, so I don't know if I should be practicing the knife. Okay, what did it say when I took the dagger? Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. But that's so weird! To equip a defense item, go to the status screen and then select an item from the defense menu, then select equip. But why do so this is a temporary get out of here card, essentially? That's interesting. But then it just, he just gets back up and I have to deal with him again anyway. Huh. When a quick definition, I won't remember it, but, but thank you. I'm too focused on this game. Also Spiegel basically just explained it, but I'll forget it in 10 minutes. Plugs go in, games go burr, progressive scan, draw every horizontal line of every frame, interlace scan, alternate between drawing even and odd lines every frame. The Boogeyman, Don't Look Under the Bed. I remember that movie. I'm just saying the same thing. Yeah, y'all get what you're saying. Y'all got this, but yeah, no, I'm gonna forget this in 10 minutes. Did you kill every enemy? The first time I do a run through, yes, I kill just about everyone, yeah. That is how I play original Resident Evil, because it helps me feel like I can explore. When I play, the more I play it, the better I get at dodging, but I pretty much kill every single zombie. Yeah. I was trying to think of a case where I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I did. So then, wait, when it got closer, because you never had enough ammo, I feel like I'm in the middle of a zombie battle. And you're over here making zombie noises too? Good morning. Can I help you? Do you hear my dog right now? What? Chaos. That was chaos. I can get pretty good about having a bunch of ammo by the end, but for me to feel comfortable exploring, I have to get rid of all the enemies. Other than like the ones directly under the stairs in RE1, like those are super easy to dodge. Or like when you go through that area where you push the statue over to get the gem, I'll ignore a zombie on one side. So I guess not 100%, but like majority of them, I do end up killing. I've done multiple kill enemy runs in original 3 REs because people like to argue they weren't action games before RE4. Sounded like, yeah, sorry, that was my dog. Sam, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and thanks for hanging out with us. Good night. What's that other commenter talking about? VOD, what's a VOD? I forget what it stands for, but it's the VOD, the Twitch VOD that saves. Video on demand? There we go. Okay, so wait, how did she end up doing the... She did it on her own. Did she do it after I got attacked? There we go. And then... Nice. I dig that. Okay. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice. That was good. I'm happy with that one. Can you please have... The whole reason I came back here was because ink ribbons are here in the other one, but they're not here. Okay, so that's still not different. That's interesting. So it gives you a dagger, and when you get attacked, it's like a get out of free thing. Like you use the dagger so they fall and you get out. It's an interesting mechanic that I wasn't wanting, but okay. The old streams at Twitch only stays for about a month. Yeah, it depends. Does anyone know? For affiliates, is it a month? For non-affiliates, it's 2 weeks. And for partners, it's 60 days. But yeah, they're temporary storages until you can, like for me, I upload them all to YouTube now. Sonic the Hedgehog Marble Zone music. Oh, it's great! Once you win a game, you feel a sense of relief and say, awesome, I won that. It's basically a tutorial. Yeah, it's a month for, it's a month for affiliate. Okay, cool. Turbo gives you 60 days. I think they removed that. Is that still true? I feel like I read somewhere they took that away. There's nothing of use here. Those numbers sound right to me. I believe Twitch Turbo people get 60 days. Let me check. I was pretty sure I read that they're taking that away because people with Turbo, their VODs disappeared before they were supposed to. It's still listed on the sub page. Twitch Prime is 60 days as well. Oh, is it really? Not if you're to... Wait, so you currently have 60 days of VODs? Because I've always had my Twitch Prime linked. And before I was a partner, I really don't think my VODs lasted 60 days. I'm pretty sure it was only 30, unless that's recent. Still listed on the Turbo page. Interesting. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people on Twitter say that they stopped getting 60 days with Turbo. Okay, I got the map. Not Prime? Okay. A lot of the Prime benefits went to Turbo. Whoa, do you have Twitch Turbo? Resident Evil Village is only $20 on Steam. If anybody wants to save a few bucks, man, I'm gonna have to play that on console when I finally get there. Okay, that was good. I didn't get attacked on that one, and I used my knife. I'm happy about it. I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing, though. False advertisement. Well, it might just... I might be wrong, or it might not have just updated yet. Because Twitch is doing a bunch of updates right now on a bunch of things. You can play old retro games, so all you need is PC controller. There are multiple websites where you can do that. I only play stuff on original hardware, though. I have Prime. And you have 60 days? Interesting. I wonder when they changed that, because I had Twitch Prime connected for the longest time, and I really don't think my VODs ever were past 60 days. That's good. That's really nice. I wish I would have had that. Because I don't think mine were. I have a November video available still. Everyone loves Amazon. That is debatable, but... Bezos owns Twitch, so... Pro Amazon. Take a swig of your GG, without it you'll be dehydrated. I don't feel dehydrated! Hydration station! Shoo! Turned from Prime to Turbo a long time ago. So we playing RE5 and 6 on PS3 360? I guess so. Is that how those came out? I thought RE5 was PS2. That's PS3? I don't. Yeah, I was like, lots of people don't. I certainly do not love Amazon. I highlight my VODs and they seem to stick around longer. Yeah, no, if you highlight them, they'll last forever. A lot of people do that to make collections, but I feel like for me personally, it like clutters up everything that I have, and I don't know how many people really look at them anyway. So I export directly from Twitch to YouTube, and then I'm making an archive channel over there. Indefinitely, yeah. It's PS3 Expo. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll do PS3. No chat's popping off, but you're doing great. Thanks, Tomo Tokyo! I feel I feel kind of rude because some people are saying things, but if it's not super related to what we're talking about, I'm kind of like, just like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. I know I've been doing that a little bit more recently. We're back in territory where I really like the games we're playing, and I'm more focused on the game. So, like, the kind of chattiness I'm doing is much more, like, focused chatting. Does that make sense? Everyone loves Amazon. Citation needed. We are here. I just let them disappear. I used to. I spent the first 2 to 3 years, I let them just disappear, and then I started regretting it, so now I upload them all to YouTube. I forget, where do you click to make it save your VOD, since it's, I think it... gosh, I don't remember, but I would definitely Google it if you don't save your VODs, because I'd highly recommend it. Gee, I don't hate y'all! Will you play Clock Tower 3? Eventually! I saw the tweet, last 20 minutes of Subathon. I rushed over to see if it ended, but thankfully it didn't. I know, Awesome Phone! Somehow we're still going! I don't know if I should go up or... Okay, so I can't go the other side. I really want to save, but I'm not gonna waste a save. That seems ridiculous to me. I'm not wasting a save yet. Let's see if I can do the piano. Let's just grab this. Boop. Boop. Ugh. Here for you. Thank you so much, Katie. You're so sweet. Thanks, you. Thanks, you. Streaming such a first world problem. Sometimes when I stream, all I want to do is goof off and chat, and then other times I want to focus more, and like, I always feel so bad when I'm more focused. Okay, there's the film. We need a video player. I feel like I did okay with the knife, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that off twice. No. No, 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 no! I can't decide how I want to... Fight off better, Jill! Why are you like this? Also, there was a door right here, but I don't think that's the door I cared about anyway. This sucks. I'm gonna have to do this all over again! I do not like this GameCube controller. I'm holding this so hard and hitting A so hard that it's hurting my thumb. I'm gonna do that all over again. Again. Fourth try. Dude, are they called freedom fries? I don't know. I call them French fries. Me and my brother watched the movie Sick. It was good. Movie Sick? Thanks for lurking, Gang Thor. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Good night. Thanks for being here. What are your thoughts on that one movie with that one actor? Would you like a tip? Nope. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm gonna keep playing until I figure it out. Ugh. Thanks, Sonny. You got this. I'm either gonna have to figure out... I do remember there being some sort of knife headshot thing in the PS1 version, but... This is the streamathon that never ends. It goes on and on. Twitch, friend. Some people started subbing to it, not because what it was. And now it will go on... Oh, not knowing what it was. And now it will go on forever just because. Can you quick 180 turn in this game? I don't know. I'm not used to, though, GameCube controller, so that alone is gonna cause me some issues. Oop. Skip. Vitamin Chi, please don't answer any questions, because this is my first time playing this. I don't want any answers. Conduit, welcome back! Notions! Hi, waifu, hello! How are you? Hello! Oh, even if it's in the manual? Yes, because I haven't read it yet. Yeah, we've got to go back to what I'm having to ask everybody to do is just pretend they don't know this game. We're back to that. Is if you know this game, no you don't. If you played this game, no you haven't. Because I want to experience, or I mean, y'all can definitely chat about it like in Discord with spoiler tags or like DM each other or whatever, obviously, but that's not something I have discovered on my own yet, so I don't want to know it. Thanks, Sonny! I feel like such a jerk, but I have the manual, I've peeked over it, I haven't learned it for myself yet, so I'm gonna learn it on my own. Okay. I could just go ahead and practice this knife on that one zombie, but... Oh, I forgot this game, but it sure looks sick, right? It looks brand new. Please, sir, can you share some Taco Bell? Conduit got Taco Bell? Doomwave Riot. Okay, I think that's all we need right here. Oh, and the controls in the manual is fair game. No, I mean, I can see why you'd think that, but no. If it's something I don't know, even if it's in the manual, it's a spoiler. And to be fair, I mean, I do have the manual in this case, right? But like, not everybody has manuals, so like, to get the chance to figuring it out on your own, I think is more fun. Thank you for the sub. I can express my fear of the timer coming to it. My face is like so red right now. Ooh, and I will not be sharing, even though I was in 3 in Code Veronica. I never did it in 3, and I mean, I did it in Code Veronica, but the voices are different, the graphics are different. Things you could do in 3 were not in Code Veronica, and vice versa. So like, I can't just assume that just because it was in a past game that it's in a new game, because as we've seen, that's not always the case. Sounds like you're hangry! Oh, I saw the eye move that time. I didn't see that before. I just saw white people. Hey, yo. Ooh, that was close. I didn't realize. Maybe next time I should just go in that door right there and avoid him right there. Okay, we don't. I want to make sure. I appreciate you mods. I don't vitamin chi.
Barry.
I appreciate you understanding, but yeah, no, we are back to pretending nobody knows anything about this game. I saw the white pupils. I saw the white eye move. Hi, Faye, hello! We get to see person eat again. We're gonna see it over and over. I think it's common in most areas, and it really ticks me off that all games still have the same buttons. I mean, yeah, 1, it's different because I'm on a GameCube controller, but 2, yeah, no, there's stuff that happened in RE3 that never, like the QTE, essentially, right? That didn't come back in Code Veronica. Like, there was stuff I distinctly remember happening in RE3, and I was like, well, this doesn't happen ever in Code Veronica. So, it's not always the same or carries through. First, hello! This game was such a great... I know nothing about this game. Perfect! But I won't tell you how to do the quick turn. Thank you! But, so, the only thing I want to make sure... I feel bad. I don't want you to feel like I'm ganging up on you, and you've been here a while. But, so, like, how fun would it have been if I'd have discovered it on my own? Even though it was in the manual. But I don't read manuals. I don't know how many people read all the manual. But, like, you just took away from me the fun of discovering it accidentally, and now I don't even want to try it. Because I would have been like, oh, wow, I wonder if it's in here. And then I could have done it myself, but now you said already it's in there, like, 3 times, and it's like, well, there goes my fun of discovering it myself. You know what I'm saying? So it's not so much, it was an accidental assumption, but the fact that you are kind of justifying it kind of hurts my feelings, because it's taken away some of the fun from me. I don't know. I've never read manuals first. I know a lot of people that don't read manuals. I also want to keep in mind with the retro game, there are lots of people that are playing loose disc. I played Resident Evil 2 with a loose disc. I played Resident Evil 3 with a loose disc. Not everybody has manuals.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
And that is true. There have been games that a manual straight up spoiled it, so I had to ignore it. We had to ignore the Code Veronica manual because it definitely spoiled. Like, I tried to avoid Wesker being in that. That was all over the freaking cover. Blue, thank you for lurking. Very much appreciated when they started slimming down. And this is a thinner manual. Moving forward, 1 million channel points redemption. Read the manual. No. Actually, that's a funny channel point redemption. You read the manuals as a kid? I actually wasn't. No, I normally read the manuals after playing the game, along with like strategy guides. For me, I guess maybe I'm a weirdo. I don't know. But I have multiple games that I just got a loose disc. I didn't even get the manual of. So I normally skip instructions and manuals. I've always been like that. But then I look at it afterwards, because if I like a game enough, then I'm like, okay, now I want to see everything that's in here. Yo, my face is like super red on that one side. I don't know why. You just read manuals on the potty? Yeah, no, I definitely didn't read them. Hey, how are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you for lurking, Blue. Retsuo, hello. Why did somebody invent Pep the Frog? He's so sad. I always feel bad. Who? Please tell me you looked at Lunar Manual. No, not once. No, I didn't. It's your Nintendo power. If you didn't have the manual, no one in this day and age is gonna look it up. Yeah, no, I look at manuals for like character profiles sometimes, but I have been spoiled of stuff I didn't want to know. Like the Final Fantasy II manual, like gives the whole freaking game away, like the first half, or 2/4, right? I think it's that one. And I didn't understand that. The meme kid frog. Well, he was invented for different purposes than he means now. I don't know how familiar you are with the controversy surrounding that frog, so that's why I don't have any of his emotes in my Discord or in chat. It's 10:30. Have a great night, Generation Gaming Live. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great weekend. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Trying to finish Persona. How is it? I got me a delicious dinner, a super pepperoni pizza, and cinnamon monkey bites from Making Pizza Company. The pizza has double pepperoni and extra cheese. I had them add extra salt. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, it's become a TLDR. Pepe the Frog has become a symbol of hate. Some people don't care. Some people do. I don't use the emotes because of that. But oh, did I move too slow? Frost, hello. How are you? Don't touch them until you've beaten it or really stuck, but I guess it's just a different style. I'd always try and read the manuals on the way home, especially since there were many games that were so cryptic or the story didn't make sense, so you read the manuals, so I got trained to read them. I think it's because when I first started gaming, I didn't have, like, I had Game Boy Color games that came with manuals. Why didn't he do it? But, like, none of my Super Nintendo games I ever read the manual. I would just rip it out of the box.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going...
Okay, so skip that again. So this is, I have accomplished nothing.
Thanks.
We're 3 hours into the stream. Okay. Thank you, Frost. I do ask, so whenever people say something kind about me, you have to say something kind about the community. Do you mind telling them that they look beautiful? Because they look super beautiful today. Lunar Manual has making of content, a mini strategy guide, etc. It's beautifully put together. I have a making of DVD. We didn't watch that though. And I did kind of peek at the art guide kind of thing that looked really nice. But it was all kind of peaks. Charmander, hello! What about chat? Beetlejuice, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. You keep dying. I mean, I keep dying, but that's because I'm not saving. And gameplay letter, creepy. Listen, your in-game tutorial should give you everything that's needed from the manual. See, I agree. I agree. I think a game, if there's gonna be any sort of tutorial in the game, I think it should give you what's in the manual. To be fair, I skip the tutorials. I like to learn on my own. It doesn't matter how much I read, I'm not gonna retain any of it. It's the same as how many times I ask y'all to explain to me, like, whatever. What were we talking about earlier? Interlacing and progressive scan. You can tell it to me all day via text, but until I experience it myself, I'm not gonna remember what you're telling me. I've always been like that, and I will always be like that. I love being called beautiful. My ritual with getting a new game wasn't reading the manual, it was opening the case and smelling the fresh plastic smell. I think it's because, hello? I think it's because all the games that I got were like Christmas gifts or like birthday gifts. That's how I got games. I would get a bunch of stuff for a holiday. And then the last thing I wanted to do was sit and read. I wanted to open it up and play it. So I just never developed a habit of looking over the manual. But after I finish a game, if I really like it, like I wish I wouldn't have done this, but like Paper Mario, I still have the N64 manual, but I cut a bunch out of it. Same as the strategy guide, because I would make collages of all the stuff and be like, this is Peach. I love Peach. This is Toad. I like Toad. Stamps the bingo space. Boo boo. I want to be beautiful too. Brush my hair, feed me pizza, and tell me I'm pretty. I'm beautiful. I could actually post a slow motion video if I interlace looks food visually help. Actually, that's kind of neat. Yeah, Phil. If you like to post that in miscellaneous videos, I'm gonna check that out then. Readings for no, actually I did read a lot, just not when it came to games. I thought you just said I like feet. That is definitely not what I said. I don't know what I said. But it wasn't that, hopefully. Okay, I'm equipping. Okay, let's see if I can figure out my knife again. Champagne ice cream, interesting. Okay, let's try it again. I did this so well before. Maybe I should save just so I don't keep redoing the same thing. Here, there's the... I'm guessing that's the code Veronica quick turn. Yeah, okay. Boop, boop. Might be good or it might be a sham. I miss Code Veronica. I feel like I did pretty okay with Code Veronica's knife, which really surprised me, because in the beginning of the game, you have to do it. And I did better than I anticipated. No! Oh, look, I did it. Oh, I got a hit. I landed a hit. Okay, now do the dagger. There you go. And then... No! Oh, crap, I didn't maybe because I didn't let it fall. And he's not dead. Great. Now I want to do it over again. Gosh darn it. This is the problem I have with these games, is I'd rather restart over and over and over until I do perfect. So then I just do the same thing over and over and over and over. Ryan Taylor, thanks so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. I'm not gonna save again. We're gonna have to see the same 10 cutscenes 5 million times, because I'm not saving until I figure out more of what I'm doing. That's such a waste of an ink ribbon. If this game is harder than the other one and has limited resources, there's no point. It's like 5 times on one side. Right, it's so nice. You have 50 million power, Red Shark, hello! Wow, that sounds fun. I used to love reading the manuals. I played a game called Star Tropics, which I really enjoyed, but one puzzle in the game required that you soak a page in the manual in water? That's interesting, but also doesn't that ruin it? Manchetti, kill faster. Ice Monster player, please don't tell me how to play. Ryan, thank you so much for the biddies! My face is red. Y'all are making my face red. Kind of wiling out what's going on in here today. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's explore. So I know this way's the piano way. Let's just say screw it and shoot the zombies so I can check out. Or hold on, there's the... Let me go in that one door and see if it's open. Star Tropics. I've heard of Star Tropics, but I don't know anything about it. Is your AC on? Yeah. And it's cold out, so I put on a... It's probably because my sweater is warm, but... Ooh. 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 My AC's on 65 though, and it's like in the 50s outside. Guess I could turn my AC down another degree. I guess just like the Metal Gear Solid Meryl Codec numbered. Thankfully, no, there hasn't been anything that bad. Thank goodness, because that was a huge plot point. Yeah, no, nothing's like been. I want to figure this out, and I want to do good at it, and I don't want to save and have a bad start to an easy mode playthrough, you know? Like, I want to be really good, because I like these games. Oh, cool. Hello. Square up! Who's coming first, you or me? Well, I guess me. Are you dead? Okay. How come Barry didn't kill you? Why do you have so much health? High noon. It's a standoff. Zombie. Hey, hi. Hello. Welcome to my mansion. Oh, good. You're locked too. Everything's locked. Great. Perfect. Wonderful. Elevator? Yep. Downstairs? Yep. Unicorn on the side? Yep. Look, it's like a little horse, a little unicorn horn. This mansion's totally different. Damn it, Rabbit, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton, friendo. Have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. These BGs are 10 out of 10. Like backgrounds? Barry must have hit him once. No, he hit him like 3 times. Can you shoot me, rookie? Huge plot point. You were just supposed to understand what he was saying. It wasn't a puzzle. Okay, Ayo Mac. I already got annoyed at you the other day. Do it. What else you want to just throw out there? You want to just do it? You want to just do it again? After we just talked about this? Oop. Okay, so... It's locked from the other side. There's the elevator. There was this area. I'm gonna go turn my AC down a single degree because my face is definitely red. Look, Queen and Quote are ready. I love the lighting and shadow. I know the atmosphere is really good. The lightning is cool too. Give me just a second. Okay, I turned it down like a single degree. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to proceed forward by doing the same thing repeatedly and coming out of it with the least amount of health or least amount of damage and most ammo possible. As if we start off strong, the rest of it is better. Yeah, do you like KK Slider in the background? I used to work overnights doing security in an office building. I used to roam the halls pretending I was a zombie from Resident Evil. I scared one of the employees who was working late. She was none too thrilled. Why would you do that, Sav Squirrel? Okay. Serious Tragic does serious gaming things until she gets better. Yeah, I don't know where it wants me to... Did I pick up the film this time? No. I've never played Duke Nukem. It doesn't seem like... I was kind of interested in it for a minute, but it doesn't seem like it's my type of game. Okay, well, I guess we move forward now. Ooh. Oh, I pretended to be a zombie in the park once. Funny reactions. I'm happy they didn't have weapons. Yeah, Black Knight Leader, that could have been dangerous. Oh, gosh. She looks like she's sassy, but really she's just dying. When you work overnight security, you'll go insane. It's among the most boring jobs out there. Really? I considered doing an overnight security job one time. Duke Nukem was kind of making fun of Doom back in the day, being like the hyper-masculine parody, but it didn't age well. I would agree. Yeah. I found ammo. Oh my gosh. Here it was. I remember checking that, and I don't remember that being there. Can I see yourself? You can see yourself in the mirror, huh? That's cool. Oh, nice. I don't remember that being there. I want to say that's because easy mode, but I'm not sure, so we'll have to... No, you know what? I didn't check from that angle. So maybe that was there and I just missed it. Okay, well, we got more ammo. That's good. Oh, I found it! Okay, so that must have been there on hard mode too, and I just missed it. Okay. So now I've officially found more ammo. That's nice. I'm so mad I messed up that one zombie, though. What a bummer. If I could have killed that one with the knife again, I would have really liked that. Okay, nothing else in here, it would appear. You can climb on chairs, though, right? Or no? You can't push it. Ammo? Okay, it was on the... Okay. Okay, so I just didn't check it there. Good to know. Okay. I'm still trying to get used to the analog stick. I'm gonna force myself to use it and see if I can do better with it. Omega Doom!
Spoiler warning. Jill is in this game.
She is in this game, I've found. Omega Doom, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for being a super tot and being a part of the community. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Hello, hello. This isn't a charity stream! Exclamation mark. Azir. I dropped my controller. I think I didn't shoot. I think I'm gonna try to play Armored Core. Curious if I could go into the new one blind when that comes out, or if I gotta play like all of them. I was gonna say maybe Conduit would know, but I guess we don't really know yet, huh? Look at that. Thanks, Adam. It's from Amori. I don't know if you know that game. Omega Doom, thank you. Duke Nukem 1 and 2, more of a play on cheesy action heroes. Okay, so this dude's definitely not dead. How many are there? I hear it only my right ear. Yeah, I do not like this analog stick. No! See you later! I found a key! I found an arrow! I didn't want that arrow, that's poopy!
Hello?
Hello? I thought that was a key and it's an arrow. I don't want an arrow. Meme face right there. He's admiring his new zombie looks. GameCube controllers always seemed awkward to me, I don't know. I don't like this. Oh crap. I don't even know if I'm shooting him from here. What is this? Oh, the dagger. I'm gonna have to kill him anyway. I don't know what I was saying. I think I was saying words. Sorry, I feel like the last two streams I've been more serious than normal. I don't know. I just be feeling serious this week, apparently. Ooh. Thank y'all for hanging out with me anyway. Okay, what the heck? Can I do this now? Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay. So if you don't respawn, then that was worth. I keep hitting start! When I don't want to hit start, I want to hit Y. I don't like that. Oh yeah, no, this controller's not bad, but I'm not liking it. In the form of tank controls, it's definitely not coming out to how I wanted it to be. I'm playing with the D-pad. I keep trying to force myself to do the analog stick, but I'm not liking it. Let's go to bed now, Tragicon everyone. I'm pretty tired, and I have my usual wake-up time. Just know you're all superb and lights across the internet, especially this big purple galaxy we call Twitch. Thank you for being amazing. Otter, thanks for hanging out with me, friendo. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, switch Y and start. Have Y be pause. You love the GameCube control? I liked it for like Mario Party and like Harvest Moon and stuff, but this is the first time I think I've played a super serious game on GameCube, like ever. I don't really remember. Good night, Otter. Thanks for being here. Nice shirt. Thanks, Chris Collette. Hello. Okay, here's this. I wonder if there's any ammo hidden here. Ooh. Hey, you. Stop it. Oh, yeah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Back to D-pad. Is way better for this. On GameCube. The only thing that bothers me is it hurts my thumb. The GameCube controller having so much focus on the R tab and the D-pad is making my hands very uncomfortable with this game as opposed to a PlayStation controller. Like, I can already tell I'm gonna have a bunch of hand cramps playing this. I like the GameCube more if the C-stick were another analog stick. Hey. Oh, that's just turning? I was like, whoa, the C-stick's like doing stuff. Oh, snap! I don't have to do... So, okay, earlier I was doing the thing with Code Veronica, where like, so in Code Veronica you hold down and like another button, I can't remember, and it turns you around, right? That's what I'm doing right here. You can do that with the C-stick too, that's interesting. I feel like it makes more... I don't know which one makes more sense, but... Huh, okay. I feel like it probably makes more sense to do it the way I did in Code Veronica, but it does it there too. Why, Kairos? Hello! Ooh, yeah, it's for the quick turn, yeah. Any other ammo or anything in here? Boop, boop. Ammos, bullets, nothing. Found the dagger. So I evaded that one guy. But like, all these are just a bunch of locked doors, so I have to go somewhere I haven't been yet. Something's gonna pop out of the window at some point, I just know it. I don't know when, I don't know how, something's popping out of that window. And maybe that one. And maybe one of the ones downstairs. I don't trust any of these windows in this game. Look at this game still looking amazing. All those quick turns make the song You Spin Me Right Round pop in my head. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I liked the party version. You spin my head right round, right round. That window too, something's popping out of there. An oil painting, a large frame. The paint's dried and cracked. Are you that dead guy where I can steal your bazooka? Locked. What the frick am I gonna do with this arrow? Golden arrow, okay. Use? Are these puzzles different too? AOA gate on the C-stick is pretty useful in some situations. Can I ask what you ended up using to capture the GameCube? This is the Prism component cable and the RetroTINK 5X upscaler. How about the window like Stone Cold Steve Austin? You spin my head right round, right round. Everything's locked! That's the way I just came from, right? Okay. Okay, so I can dispose of that one zombie to try to look a little bit more there. Ugh. Fine. Okay, let's check too if respawns occur. I'm assuming there are no respawns. If there are, that's gonna suck. At least in this part of the game. So the way that the other Resident Evils work, at least RE1, they don't respawn until later when the hunters spawn there. And it looks like that's the case here too. Is this janitor style? Did the bodies get swept up? No, body's still there though. Interesting. The bodies stay. Okay, I didn't think they'd do that. This mansion's locked up tighter than a lid on a pickle jar. Well, it's Valentine's Day. Jill Valentine should get her crush with the arrow. Jill Valentine don't need no crushes. She's an independent lady that don't need no man. Okay, there was definitely a zombie right here, right? What are these mirrors? Why? Why are there so many mirrors? I know, I heard you. I know. You gonna come at me or are you gonna stay still? The other few streamers are too fast for me tonight? What does that mean? Is he moving or no? Shoot. He was right here, wasn't he? The mirror tech they used was novel at the time and they wanted to show it off. You think so? It's just to show it off? Too quick? But yeah, what? Ooh, handgun magazine. Okay. Do you see me? What do I have equipped right now? The fuel bill for this place must be huge with all these burning lamps. I'm enjoying some Chinese food. My bad. I'm just on a par with streamers. No, that's okay. I basically am just trying to figure out if you just said other streamers were too fast, so you came in here. Which is totally fine. I just was surprised to read it. I mean, they're creepy as heck, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was just developers boasting. This game has actual mirrors. I know! Exactly right. I don't know how to take that, but alright. Welcome back in, B-boy. Die, hello! If I don't want to took a GameCube controller apart, you can actually put the stick from the C-stick on the main stick and vice versa, which makes me wonder why they didn't make the C-stick the same style as the top. Interesting. Oh yeah, because it's the same... Yeah, it's the exact same, like, ball underneath. I don't know what this guy is. Any new video game finds lately? No, were you here for my pickup stream? Was that the other day? Okay, I was shot. I had a pickup stream recently, but nothing since then. It sounds like it's shooting. It's just a piece of plastic that slots on top of a square peg. I saw that one. Yeah, nothing since then. I was thinking about going out and doing IRL things Saturday night to try to look for something. I don't know if I'm going to now, but I'm gonna ask somebody to look for me, I think. Yeah, we did a pickup stream the other day. I got a whole bunch of games. I was really excited. You look grumpy. Okay, good. We find some ammo here. I like that. I can't pick up any of these swords or anything. Okay, so, man, they die so weird. They're just like, and their legs get all over the place. That happened to us when we died too. Okay, so this is the most progress I've made so far, so that's good. I've looked around. I know where to find some ammo now. I know what to expect a little bit more. I was really thrown off because I was just so certain. I was like, I'll go in the same order. I'll go in that one room. We'll pass the dogs in the window. I know where the bathroom is. I know where the Jill sandwich is. I know where the safe room is. Like, I really thought it was going to be the exact same layout for some reason, but it sure was not. It's a bit of a relief to find a throwback game. I don't know why I'm going through weird moments recently. You know what, B-boy, I feel that. I've been going through weird moments just in general, too. But that's no fun. It would have been great! I would have felt like a pro! Gotta keep me on my toes. Them spears and swords would be so... Right, why can't I pick up that sword? Why can't I use it? This reminds me more of Code Veronica now. So hard for me not to spoil my excitement that things were different. Yeah, no, I'm glad I got to experience it myself. You're like, I got this. Game was like, hold my beer. Nope, this one remakes are actually remakes, not just upgrading. I know, For Show Flip. It threw me for a loop. I did not anticipate this. Hey, sir, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Speaking of remakes, the Dead Space remasters, advanced reviews have all been very positive. Yeah, I'm hearing lots of good things about Dead Space. I feel kind of bummed out that I'm gonna have FOMO because not only will I not be playing the new one, but I've never played the original, so. I really don't want to shoot this guy, but I think I'm gonna have to. There's no way he's not dead. He's like totally dead. Okay, wait, maybe I can try something. Let me see if I can be crafty. I don't trust myself, but I'm gonna try. Why aren't you moving? I know you're not dead! There's no way! You're totally not dead! I feel like Dead Space would scare the crap out of me too. I know this guy's not dead! Silent Hill 2 Remake will be coming out this year. I don't think they didn't give any trailers for it. Didn't they just show a bunch of stuff on some Sony thing and there were no trailers for Silent Hill 2? I think that means it's not going to be this year. This game's a true remake, unlike the FF10 or PS3 remaster where they just took it to 720p. Yeah, I totally thought it was just going to be like a graphical cleanup. Interesting. I want to try Dead Space, but I already have so many games lined up that I need to play it. I really can't justify shelling out $70 on this game to play it on release. But what if you... Well, that's fair. I buy stuff even when I have a backlog, but if you're like definitely not going to play it, I don't trust it. Why is this body just vibing here? You're not dead. I know you're not. What the frick? Do you only come alive when I pick up that stuff? Let me see what's here first. I'm not gonna pick those up. I don't have any room. This is the remake. It's nap time. I guess I didn't... Yeah, I didn't know it was nap time. This doesn't look fun. Where's a safe room? Death is only the beginning. Oh, fun. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm about to die, so there's that. I can't justify a 70 price tag either. Better to go through the backlog for games on sale first. And then Hi-Fi Rush comes out yesterday. Excited for that one from Shinji Mikami. I put it on my wish list. As a trailer, it's perfect. It doesn't show too much. I hope they keep... Yeah, I actually, I reacted to the trailer on YouTube the first day it debuted. But like Sony just did a big like, I don't know. Sony just did some news thing. I think I read this. And Silent Hill 2 wasn't mentioned at all. So at least it's not, if it's in 2023, I don't think it's the first half of 2023. Craig, hello! Do you also not sleep in the middle? No, do you? In part, it's because I play a lot of mods and they can take some time. Like, I'm currently grinding an RE4 mod called Resident Evil, and let's just say I already have played it for 12 hours. I'm almost to chapter 2, too. I mean, I've been playing this for 4 hours, and we've made no progress, basically. So I feel that. I can't stand when people use reboot to mean a completely new take. Reboot is to restart something and have it come back exactly the same. Reimagining or a remake would work. See, I go back and forth. I don't know what half of those verbiages is. Started playing this for the first time in years just now. Still very familiar. I don't know. This is so different. I have no idea what's about to freaking happen, but this thing's gonna do something and then I'm gonna die, so that looks fun. Are you gonna chase me? Some sharp thingy-mabob? There's an inscription. Death is the true essence of bliss. Is this a puzzle? What? I don't think I like this. What is this? May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. I don't like that, actually. That doesn't sound fun. Oh my god! Ah! I'm moving! What are you doing? Hello? Well, I think I'm dead now. Can I put it back? Interesting. Okay, brand new puzzle. So the walls cave in and that thing comes at you. And I don't think I could go this way. Could I? There's an inscription. Death is everything. I'll talk about death a lot. Kind of a weird puzzle. Like, I feel like if you come to work in a lab, you don't want to be talking about death the whole time. Okay. There doesn't seem to be a standard definition for those terms. This is officially called a remaster, but it's not what I would personally call a remaster because there's a lot of differences from the original. Spinny death thing. The Dead Space remake coming out. I should watch Event Horizon again? No, this is a remake. It was literally called remake by everyone in the Resident Evil fandom. Oop. Yeah, see, I don't know. Some people call it, I mean, correct, but some people also call it a remaster. But no, I think most people call it, I call it remake. A remake, Resident Evil make. I wish games still look like this. This is so funny because I already complained about the graphics on this. But a lot of people seem to really like GameCube graphics. Remake was the first of its kind. Friendly reminder, this game came out before remakes, remasters, reboots had really been a thing. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought this whole time, like, I've had this game for a while, but I never really looked at it. For some reason, I thought it actually said remake on the cover, and it didn't. So Capcom just retitled it Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't call it that. So this is before the terms were a thing. I wonder if we're ever going to get a Dino Crisis remake. They kind of are giving us one, it looks like. I need my brain to not be set to PST. It's definitely not almost 9 p.m. Ooh. Are all your clients on PST? I can't. Pacific. There we go. It's such a huge. It's crazy. It's only one generation after the original. It's only considered one. No, PS1 and N64 were like a thing, right? And then PS2. Didn't PS2 come out before GameCube? It's already almost 9. I hate time. It's 11 where I am. Hi, Screamy Beast. How are you? Hello. That HD version basically just cleaned the textures and put it at 1080p. And then PS2, GameCube, Xbox were next. Yeah, didn't you see that thing I sent you? Hilarious. If you have sent me anything in the past 4 hours, I have seen nothing. But I do see you sent me something 4 hours ago. Yeah, I don't check my phone when I'm streaming. No way! Did you ask them if they live there?
I'm a potato now. 0.
I'm a potato now. 0. Wait, is that where they live? Keto? Streaming Beast, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for being part of our community and being a super Todd and adding time to our subathon timer. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. The GameCube version was just called Resident Evil. Yeah, it's just called Resident Evil. But if this is before they said remake, remaster, etc., then that makes sense. But PS2 and GameCube are considered the same gen. For some reason, someone earlier said PS2 was sooner. And like for me, I don't know, I keep thinking that GameCube's after. I guess that's not true. You're self-employed and work nights, so it isn't that bad. That's fair. That is true. PS2 was 2000, GameCube was 2001. Hi, Frozen Eggo. Hello. Thank you so much, Screamy Beast, for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Your job is fun. It is fun. It's not always fun, but it is fun. Nobody lives there. I didn't check the info. I was trying to get their email out to my to-do list, and I saw and thought, oh my god! I thought one person lived there. Not even one person lives there? Okay, wait. So did it... I need to see if it blocked off this other spot, too. Is that what it did? Or did it only... Yeah, it did. It did. So then I don't know how I would do this. I don't think I can avoid it. I can't put, like, my arrow there or something, right? No. What about my knife? Is it still moving while I'm paused? That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how... Interesting. Okay. I'm thinking I need another key to put there. New RE remakes are not called remake either, just RE2, RE3. So those are... Okay, so those are all considered remakes. And then the remaster, yeah, that's been explained a couple times today. That's the one a few years ago or whatever. Interesting. I'm gonna assume I need another key first, but this is like the most progress I've made. I haven't really found anything else. What door did I come through? This door? And then... Yeah, this was here. I don't think I can move it. I'm gonna assume I have to have another item to put there. John, hello! Jill's on your side like I do after jogging. That's just me walking up and down the stairs sometimes. With the dog? RE2 Remake or RE Remake 2 per your preference, but RE2, 3, and 4 all got remakes. Some better handled than other. Well, we haven't seen 4 yet, right? Oh, I did see a lot of people complain about 3. So remake is to recreate something completely from scratch, often changing things, adding or deleting story parts, changing actors. A remaster is when you take a game like Final Fantasy X, go back to its source files, up the textures to a higher resolution, make the music quality higher, and I mean just by bitrate, but change nothing about the story, voice acting, locations, and so on. Remaster is just fancy buzzword for HD upscale. Apparently Capcom doesn't like remake in the titles. Yeah, they don't want to acknowledge that. They just want to completely forget the old ones, I guess. Hey, one game before, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a wonderful night. Have a great weekend. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. I'm fatigued by all these remakes. Ooh, Capcom is interesting. I feel like they do. I can't think of other developers and publisher. I always, again, mix those up. Bad Boon, hello! That do this many remakes. Metal Gear only did 1, right? Twin Snakes? And this game's completely different and new. 2002 I don't trust that body on the floor at all. What game before?
That timer counts up, right? Tragic 13 tap tap.
Oh, look, the GIF actually worked finally. Those GIFs have not been working and I don't know why. Thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you, friendo. Ooh, it might end today. I have been grumpy serious tragic the past couple streams, so if it ends today, I don't blame y'all in the least. Thank you so much for the biddies. What game before? Gosh darn it. Is that a puzzle I'm supposed to figure out now? It's just there's just a bunch of locked doors everywhere. I just thought as many of too. Is like Subsistence and Substance, are those counted remasters or that's something else? Just Final Fantasy VII Remake has that on the title. Oh yeah. Halo kind of did do major remakes, so I didn't like the remake of Halo Wars 1. The Metal Gear Solid HD collection's amazing. Like, no, I haven't seen that one. I know it exists, but I haven't seen it. I guess I did forget about that. Just my opinion, though. I will never end. I'm telling you, Pickle Jar. My idea for why they wouldn't put remake or whatever in the title would be that is what they originally wanted to accomplish at the time of original release, but with the advent of new tech, they could do more. Interesting. Pickle Jar! They have HD... I will never end. Day 70. I know! My lucky number 73! They have HD remasters on PS3 and PS4. Oh. Well, did not remember that. Square did some remakes of some Final Fantasies on the DS. Okay, this guy's super dead. I killed him. I don't have to go outside already, right? That doesn't make sense. Barry and Wesker, where are you? I can't find any keys. Everything's locked. I don't remember what door I came through anymore. I think you're forgetting the one remake we need the most. Mario's missing? There are two. There's Mario's missing and Hotel Mario, and both of those are very similar, I think. There's that dead guy again. Okay, so either I need to figure out this puzzle with that armor. I don't feel like it would have to be I'd have to put an item there. I don't know what else I could do. Everything's caved in. And I don't think it's possible to outrun it that quickly. That seems silly. I know, I'm like, how come I can't loot these dead bodies? And then Chop Suey, thank you so much for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You were already a top and now you're a super tot. I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and potato seed sub badge and access to the sub channel in Discord. And thank you for adding to our subathon timer. Very much appreciated. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. I can breathe. Okay, sorry y'all. I feel like last stream I was racing against the timer to get something I never got and I was super frustrated. And then today I've been on edge because I really like this series and I wanna not look like I suck at it, and I was very thrown off. But I think I can breathe a little now because I kind of know what I'm doing. So, all right, I feel a little bit better. I'm sorry if I was grumpy at anybody today. Pepto, hello. Super Zelda fan, hello. I feel like you just get some gross slimy pocket lint off. Most of these people are doing great. Thank you. I feel bad. I try so hard to like be 100% all the time, but like that's just not possible. I'm a human and I have feelings, and like I'm really bad at I blame my BPD, but also just who I am as a person. Like when I feel a certain way, y'all know it. So like when I don't feel like talking, y'all know it. When I'm grumpy, y'all know it. When I'm anxious, y'all know it. Like I'm not the type of girl who could just like hide it. So I feel really bad. I feel like y'all probably could see that I was just like this whole time. I think it's because they took like 4-ish years to make the RE2 remake, then it started getting hype and great reviews, so they were like, we must get 3 remake out fast to capitalize on the hype. And they cranked out the 3 remake in like a year and a half. Plus side, if ever vanilla games get boring or repetitive, I know I can always look to mods of games and keep those busy forever. RE4 is my favorite RE game, but I'm mad they're remaking it. Wait, really? Remake some games that need it, like Code Veronica or Zero. What are you gonna play 4 though when it releases, Spiegel? I sucked at Armored Core and I loved Armored Core. Sucking at first. The core survival horror experience. I just hate that. I want to look cool, okay? I want to impress Wesker. And now he's embarrassed of me. He was like, you have a body pillow of me and you can't even play my remake? Grumpy Tragic seems happy. That's so funny. The other day, somebody said you didn't seem grumpy at all. And I was like, oh, I'm raging. When I ended stream the other day, I was so upset. I don't know if y'all could tell. And it was nobody's fault but my own. But I was so grumpy. And in such a terrible mood. And when I ended that stream, everybody was like, thanks for hanging out. Like, all nice to me. And I was like, but I'm angry. How come nobody can tell I'm angry? It was super funny. Gosh darn it. Okay. I feel the same way about Silent Hill 1 should be remade instead of 2. I really would like to see a Silent Hill 1 remake. I hope they give it to us. But most of the community's been requesting 2, right? But I'm angry. Who's not being PG-13? I'm honestly tired. You're tired of remakes? I do think it's interesting that remakes probably sell better, I feel like, than new games. Like, I don't know. What's that game that just came out by Square? Forspoken? I feel like most people are, like, super anti-Forspoken based on the reviews I've read. But, like, Dead Space remake, everybody's saying really good things. Like, I think remakes tend to do better now than a brand new game. Or part of a series. Like, I think it's harder to just start out with something brand new now. I'm gonna play it for sure. I just think it's fine as is. I really don't like Code Veronica very much, and I think Zero has a lot of potential. Zero I'm nervous about. I don't know much about it, but I do know it's gonna be different for me. Code Veronica, now that I've played it, I think a remake would be interesting. Maybe they're just saving it. Maybe they don't have the technology they want for something yet. already put in my time off request for the day. RE4 comes out, really? I feel the same way. Oh, I read that. Impressing Wesker seems like a tall order. You don't like how this looks? No, this looks nice. It's not, I forget sometimes that, like, because GameCube is newer to me. Like, I thought it would look, like, sharper. It's just not as sharp as I thought. But also, I think it looks better for y'all because it's not stretched out like it is on my monitor. It is slightly stretched out for me. I think it looks pretty darn good on my screen as opposed to my monitor. I'm livid. Like it's, hey, how are you? Hello. You like Forspoken? You're playing it? I believe Silent Hill 2 remake sells will be well, and the original and 3 and 4 will be remade at some point. I was being bad. I'm sorry. No, Pepto, I didn't even see anything. No, you're fine. Were you? I'm sorry. And how was Persona 3, Super Zelda fan? I think remakes are fine because there are games I haven't played yet and gets remade. I'm more inclined to play the remake than the original. Forspoken seems really unoptimized based on what I've seen. Looks like a good game, just kind of really. Forspoken looks rough? Oh no, everyone's been saying, I don't know, the people I know who have been streaming it have been saying good things, but people who aren't streaming it are like saying bad things about it behind like Twitter and stuff, so I have no idea. I remember someone kept bugging you till you kicked them out. That was the only time I noticed you were, oh. Yeah, that happened too. The only reason I'm tired of remakes is because, Aneki, hey, hello! Oh, what's our song of the day?
And the peculiar thing is this, my friends, the song we sang on that fateful night, it didn't actually sound anything like this song. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe me, and I wish you were there, just a matter of opinion. Good God.
What song is that? Aneki gives us songs of the day. Aneki, thank you so much for the biddies! What song is that? B-Boy, thanks for hanging out! I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here! Are you using a GameCube? This is the Prism component cable. It might be saving it for a remake. There was a fan remake of Code Veronica that was really close to completion, and then Capcom... I did see that! I feel like if Capcom sent a cease and desist, I do think that's important. I saw that fan remake. But also the fan remake, I believe they were charging for it. Is that correct? This looks real good on CRT. They tend to only remake good games, whereas new games are a mixed bag. That's true too. Because sometimes you have to get a game while you can, or it gets crazy expensive. And sometimes you spend full price and don't get to a game and it comes out over and over, but better. Looking at you, Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my god, I love Okami! Wait, they made a better Okami? Ooh, I think The Last of Us remake's a great example of a low-effort remake. Persona 3 has been good. I've always been a bit hesitant about getting into it. Oh, snap! I have yet to play a Persona game. I've seen it on streams. It's been shown. Oh, really? I saw a bunch of cutscenes on 8BitD stream and it looked good to me. Oh, tribute by Tenacious D! Look how many people know Tenacious D! I guess I'm the only weirdo that does it. Charging for a fan remake? I think that's what I saw. I'm pretty sure I saw that code for, oh, not charging, but they were accepting donations. That was the issue, I think. They shouldn't have accepted any sort of money for it. I think that was the big one. Yeah, they took donations for that Code Veronica remake. That was their fault. But I do wonder if that means they're doing something with Code Veronica. Oh, the Okami HD remaster. I haven't played that. I've only played the original on PS2. I think that's the original. Capcom also stopped the fan-make remake of the original at the same time, which makes me think they're gonna remake it one more time. So, I will say, I'm gonna say Konami. Capcom, though, I can't speak for them, right? Disclaimer, I don't know what all they do, but I am a Capcom creator, for those of you that don't know, so I get to be in their Discord where I see them talk about things. And, like, Capcom creators, they're a little more stricter on us, and like they've specifically said before, they don't want people making money. Like, you can't have a Capcom emote that is their asset, but you can have like an emote of a Capcom character. Like, I think they're very particular about their assets being used. And I would assume for like a fan remake, were they using any Capcom asset? I could be wrong there, but I do think that Capcom they're not like Sega, you know? Sega seems to be like kind of very open about people doing fan stuff. I don't think Capcom is quite that way. Konami makes games, they're working on Silent Hill 2! Hey now, I can't see any of those duty emotes, but I think they're Capcom related. That was the alleged reason, but people still speculate there's more to it. I hope there's more to it, but I do think that that's important. Oh, Bluebird's doing it. Well, Konami's name is on it though, right? I've heard the best way to do GameCube is on real hardware to use the Eon MK. So I have the Eon MK2 and I'm not happy with it. And the Eon MK2 I like over the Carby. So and I also have Wii cables and they didn't look as good with the Wii cables. This is the best version of the GameCube I've seen. So I've used the Wii cables, I've used the Eon MK2, I've looked at people who use the Carby, and this Prism component cable I think is the closest to the Nintendo official component cable that's no longer in production, personally. This is the best I've seen with my GameCube. I'm tapping out. Have a good night, B-boy! To my knowledge, they weren't reusing assets. It wasn't even the same language. Oh, really? Well, then I don't know. How did they distinguish? Like you can have somebody like draw a Jill Valentine character, but like technically I think if Square were to come in here, they wouldn't be very happy with me because I have an edited version of like my shrug emote. If Capcom does want to remake one or Code Veronica, I'd be a happy gamer. I know it was 80% complete before they scrapped it, but I would love if Capcom would release the first version of Resident Evil 2 we were going to get before they started over. It's known as Resident Evil 1.5. I've heard of 1.5. I saw an insurance company uses the umbrella logo, but they changed the colors to blue and white instead of red and white. Dude, what's happening? Are we removing them all? We're getting rid of all the duos? Kwaski, hey, how are you? Okay, sorry, I haven't moved in like 20 minutes. Okay, so this is locked. That just takes me back. The only thing I know that I can possibly do at this point, unless I run into Barry again or go outside, is I really don't want to save until I find a safe room. Is try to figure out that key. But I don't have anything to put in the place of it. They must have to do something. Where would I put this arrow? I feel like this arrow is more important than I'm realizing. Rip Duo. Sega was the coolest about a fan game. They're like, hey, that game you're making, you have two choices. Either end your project or we hire you and make it official. It is interesting. Sonic is really chill, or Sega's really chill about fan games. The only thing that always throws me off is like, so when I do charity streams with them, you can't play fan games during the charity stream or even promise to play a fan game. Like, they're very strict on that. When you stream for Sega. But then, like, they are known for being super open about fan games. Castlevania. Oh, really? I already was here. Where would this arrow go? I don't trust these windows being open. Duo, I'm sorry! I don't know what a rip duo... I don't think we ever had a rip duo. That brings up another thing, because people have recompiled the original 2 into a working game using leaked assets, and Capcom hasn't managed to get that pulled out. I don't know, but if they tried, but it's still possible to play Resident Evil 1.5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they've talked about that in the Discord. I haven't noticed. I'm not super active in that Discord, but I'm curious if anybody's ever asked about it. Is there anything else, like on the floor, the wall? I don't think so. We already got ammo and health in here, so probably not. There's a dead raven inside? Code Veronica fan remake is using Clara's model. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Sunny. Was using Clara's model from RE2 and edited her outfit to be like Code Veronica's, and the RE1 fan remake was using Jill's RE3 stars model. No change. Okay, so they were using the models. Okay, so that makes sense. This looks creepy and I don't like it. Was something else over here? I don't remember. No, nothing's here. Why is nothing here? There will be. I just heard a noise in my ear. Okay, there's the other side. Yeah, oh, sorry, Omega Mac. Yeah, it's Resident Evil Code Veronica is what we're talking about. I can see why you'd see. It's like when I see FF, I never know if it's Fatal Frame or Final Fantasy. I think there's one other F too. Final Fight. There's 3 FFs. An eerie picture of the mansion decorates the wall. Can I check you again? No. I do like how this game makes the mansion feel like a house. That's true. It does feel very, yes. And it's got a different ambiance. They made it scarier and darker and creepier, and they did that well. I feel like what I've heard is a great way to do streaming of GameCube is to take the HDMI from the Eon into a capture card and the Wii SCART cable to a BNC adapter. Is take the Eon into a capture card. I've already done that, and I wasn't pleased with that. And the Wii SCART to a BNC adapter. I haven't done that, but I did the Wii component cables into the RetroTINK, and I've already done the Eon into a capture card. I did the Eon into a capture card, and that was worse than the Eon into the RetroTINK. But it still wasn't as good as this Prism component cable, in my opinion. Yeah, I've tried multiple things with my Eon. Akira, hello! Shasi, hello! Fantastic Four, Fast and Furious. Oh, Fatal Fury? Fatal Frame? I heard HDMI modding the GameCube is really good. I don't do... That's where I get myself in trouble, is I don't like to do mods. The only one I'm willing to do a mod on a 3DS, get it done. I'm not going to do it myself, because that's the only way you can stream from a 3DS directly, is to get it, like, modded. And potentially N64, because otherwise the N64 will just never look good enough for my eye holes. That guy's still dead, but GameCube, I feel like... Honest, I'm not complaining at this point. If y'all say the game is supposed to look like this, then I'm no longer complaining. I don't want to do anything else to my GameCube. It's just been a while since I played GameCube, and the last time I played it, I remember not being happy about it. Same for Clear and RE2 Remake, just a little altered. Or get a PAL GameCube and region mod it and use the SCART. Oh yeah, or that. But again, I'm content with this, if this is how it's supposed to look. Tried running a Wii HDMI through capture card and click guard. Yeah, you gotta do... I've done the Wii HDMI through the Upscaler through my capture card. So I lost cables and then I bought them again. I have like 3 things of Wii cables at this point that I don't need. I will probably never use. It looks good now. My eyes have adjusted. Dark and creepy is indeed how it's supposed to look. It looks fantastic. And with the grains and the noise that's intentional. We'd have to test some other GameCube games, but I think I'm pretty content. I really would like to find a safe room. What do I do? I don't remember where I found this arrow. Yeah, it is blowing up a little bit on my monitor. Not much. Usually I blow up. Like, normally I stretch it to fully take over my monitor. In this case, I haven't done that.
Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside blue. His house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to.
Blue dabba dee dap text to speech. You could have sang that better. Oh, JR, sorry, don't answer me when I think out loud. I appreciate you. I forgot where I found it, but yeah, let me suffer. Aneki, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee. On edge is the true. Oh, I am on edge. I'm edging it. I don't want to pick that up because I have nowhere to put it right now. Oops. No, now you know. It's okay. It's okay. People have been trying to help and do some basic explaining. I like these games a lot, so I like to struggle. I hate it, but then at the end, I feel accomplished. HD upscale this on Steam is wowie. Okay, I can't go in these doors, right? That seems silly. Also, game, are you gonna do me a solid? Because you normally have ink ribbons here. Nothing in this picture? You're poopy. Absolutely poopy. Barry, where did you go? I'm not used to this, Barry. You're supposed to have shown up like twice by now. I don't really want to know what's on the other side of that door, in fact, so I'm gonna not. Yeah, no, I don't wonder. I don't wonder at all. It sounds like a chained up zombie. Okay, this is locked. That one in there is locked. This has messed up my whole plan for this game. Okay, well, I haven't saved yet. Do I try a save just so I can continue forward and figure this out? I'll pine. Do y'all think I should just go ahead and use a save so I don't feel like I've done anything, but we can use a save, I guess, so I don't have to do it again. But we've done, like, really 10 minutes of gameplay in, like, 2 hours. Yeah, y'all say I should go ahead and save? Alright, let's go ahead and do a save. I'll save even though I'm not happy. I should have been able to get to this point without being injured. You stole the ink ribbons. The zombies are getting smarter. They know you're stealing your ink ribbons as your weakness. Basically, I remember this game looking on the GameCube. Then again, I beat it on 1986 Sony CRT via composite. Same with Zero, but the last time I played it was the PS4 version on a PS5. It looked way cleaner. Yeah, but that's a remaster of the remake. We'll need to test, like, Mario Sunshine. I have that game. We need to just put that in here at some point and see how it looks. So you don't have to redo. Save just in case. Thanks, y'all. It's the ghost of Ebenezer Scrooge's old partner. You can get killed any moment and have to start all over. Yeah, but we haven't really done that much. I usually make myself play over and over and over. Hi, Kirsty. Hello. Janice, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for keeping our subathon time going when we were 20 minutes left. Have a great night. Good night. Thanks for being here. Is this the... Yeah, this is a GameCube remake. Man, my ears are hurting me. We're about to have an ad break anyway, so y'all don't miss anything. Dan, hello. Thank you, Janice. You got a transmission redacted. Jacob Marley? Who's Jacob Marley? Marley of the Bob Marleys? I've heard the Wii port of this looks a little bit... There's a Wii port, too?
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Oh my mercy, and maybe I seem a bit confused, yeah maybe, but I got you pegged. Ha, 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 but I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs.
What? What is happening? Saber, thank you so much for the biddies, very much appreciated. Is that from Frasier? In life, you knew me as Jacob Marley. Late to the game? Hi, hello! Gamers, sorry. Hello! Meowmix, hello! Hi, friends, how are you? They ported the... I didn't know they did a Wii port of this. Wow. Dan, I'm well. How are you doing? What the heck was that? A song? The theme song to Frasier? That's Frasier? I have a most important question. How does your husbando look? Not as good as he did in Code Veronica, so I'm slightly saddened, but... Hi, Brian. How are you? Sleeping Forest, hello? Oh, well... I'm glad y'all know Frasier, because out of context, I was like, what on earth? Seafrim, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Oh. Have you not seen Frasier? Nope. I didn't know. No, that was just, I don't know, I knew about it, but it wasn't a show I was ever interested in. And then this is super silly, but the guy who plays Frasier, I first learned about him because I used to watch The Housewives, and he was a husband of the housewife of Beverly Hills, and like, it was like a big dramatic thing where he like cheated on her, and like, anyway, that's how I know Grammer. What's his name? Kelsey Grammer. Chaos, chaos, chaos. A wildly successful Cheer spin-off. Oh yeah, it's a Cheer spin-off. What is the dog's name? They have a doggo in Frasier? Oh yeah, and he's an X-Men. He's Mr. Beast, right? In X-Men. Is that his name? It was released on the Wii as a Resident Evil Archives. Hi, friends. Hello. Germs. Hello. Hello. How was Horizon Zero Dawn? Is that his name? I don't know what his name was in Xbox. Am I wrong? I mean, in Xbox, in X-Men. What's his name? Beast? Oh, it's not Mister? Is that a streamer or something? That's a YouTuber. Oh. Just Beast. My bad. I hear about My bad. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Germs, everyone's picking on me tonight. Help me. Peg, that is not a Christian word. That is flagged, but yours didn't get flagged. Raid McGerms, hello! Self-hating blue mutant beast. Mr. Beast is my favorite ex- Oh my god. Oh goodness. Germs, how is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Brendos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. We're a retro variety streaming community. I have makeup in my eye and it hurts. I like to play retro games on original hardware. We're also a neurodivergent, friendly, mental health positive, new boo goof in late night space. And tonight we're playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. This is my first time ever playing this game. I'm playing all the Resident Evils in release order. So I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now this one. I'm struggling. But I ask everybody here, if they've played this game before, please pretend you've never played it, because I don't like assistance or hints or Easter eggs or anything. I like to just figure everything out on my own for the very first time. Oh, I cannot see out of this eye. Welcome on in. Hello. I'd like to tell you I'm not always a mess, but I am always a mess. David, hello. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We have a lot of Davids in here. I love Katamari Damacy, but I liked We Love Katamari more, but I have both. Mr. Beast is the one that could give money to people just because he wants to help them, and Sid makes him do stunts. Well, also, he has a burger restaurant, I think. Beast is the one who has a really crushing conversation with Mystique in Days of Future Past. Yeah, I forgot. I know who Beast is. I just totally... Yeah, I know I mixed it up with the YouTuber. LA Knight, your favorite Xbox is Mr. B. I hate all of you. All you tots are... Except for Matt B. Matt B's super nice. That's impressive. You're remembering. Get all that out. Hey, Gamer Boy. Hi, Gamer... Oh, Gamer Guy. You made a name change. Hello. Welcome on in, Gamer Guy. How are you? I'm sorry my read caused you to go blind. That's okay. It was the shining light from your personality. Ooh, woo. Germs, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. I never did play Katamari Forever. Germs is here. Okay, well, this door opened, but didn't this just, like, go outside or something? At least we saved. Let's explore. You kind of changed your name. Yeah, welcome on in, Gamer Guy. New name? I don't want to be out here. This looks scary. I think I saw Skyfer, too. Skyfer's here! Also, sorry if I sent you weird messages in the last 2 hours. I was watching a movie my cat. Actually, I didn't notice. Your cats were good. So the only changes they made with the Wii version in the same name is they put it on 1 disc instead of 2, and you can play it with the Wiimote and Nunchuck, but apparently it controls really badly. Oh yeah, that sounds rough. I wouldn't want to play a Resident Evil game with Wiimotes. Something out here? Hello? Hello? A graveyard? What the frick is a graveyard doing out here? Of course it is. Of course it is. Everything's locked on the other side. I don't know Russian. Crumbling tombstone, there's no name or inscription. Is that Russian? Can anybody translate that? What does that say? What does that say? That says something. Right? No, that's a pi symbol. Are these just random symbols? I assumed and I made myself look stupid! Oh, it's Greek? Okay, that made me feel better. I was like, are these just random symbols that mean nothing? It says your face got 'em. Didn't RE4 and GameCube have a chainsaw controller? I've seen the chainsaw controller. I didn't know it was RE4. I thought that was a different type of thing. And you just played Xenogears? Is it worth playing? I've heard great things about it, but I've never played it. It's Zelda writing? Germs, that broke my chat for a second. Can I say something about the Wii version? If it's not about like story or anything, but if it's like technicality type stuff, then yes. It was sad doing it since my PSN said I had gamer voice since 1226, so I was kind of sad. Wait, why'd you change it then, gamer guy? Rich people have their own graveyards? Where do you think the zombies come from? Oh, from here? Chi Alpha Pi Chi Omicron. I feel like I remember there being several gimmick controllers. I've seen the chainsaw controller. I thought that had to do with Lollipop Chainsaw or something though. What the frick is out here? Why is this here? This is a totally different area. What the heck is this? What's gonna pop out of here now? What are these angles? What are you? There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. I have an arrow. What do you mean it won't fit? Peridot? Sometimes referred as a poor man's emerald. My birthstone's peridot. That's mean. What the heck is this? I don't want to go down here. What the frick is Barry? What is happening? I don't have the pajama. I'm unhappy. What do you mean it won't fit? Venice, you too can be a potato. Everyone in here is the tater tot. Now, Lollipop Chainsaw is a PS3 360 game. Is there not a chainsaw controller for PS3 360? There's a chainsaw controller released with RE4. Hi, Iniquity! Anyways, Horizon Zero Dawn's going well. Don't fact check me on that. Don't check the VOD for how many times I died. That's cool. It took me like, we've been streaming this game for like 4 hours, and it took me like 3 hours to get started. Because I kept dying and not saving. Barry! Where's Barry? One thing I finally stoked that already started doing, keeping control scheme consistent between games. Thank God we're gone from the days of switching everything up between titles. You're supposed to arrest the zombies, not shoot them. Oh my God, so special. Hello. Oh yeah, I totally thought there was a Lollipop Chainsaw controller. Okay, maybe I only saw the GameCube one then. Yeah, Peridot's my birthstone. Why are they calling it poor boy? Whatever they said. Is more differences than the other poster said. Some different sound effects also. Interesting. Some other differences, eh? I don't think I'd want to play with a, sorry, my lips are super chapped and I'm trying to put an Aquaphor and I grabbed too much. I don't think I'd want to play with a Wiimote. But it could be worth a play in the not-so-distant future if I'm playing them all in release order. We were talking earlier, for anyone that missed it, I've got to decide if I'm going to look into these Survivors and Outbreaks and all these other versions, if they're worth playing. What the heck is this? Why is it? What? What are you? What is this? I don't want to be in some creepy graveyard. What the? A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be? Stone statue with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be? A stone statue where, with a hole where the nose should be. A stone statue with a hole where the mouth should be. Okay. Sucks to suck. Hey, every version of this game, I'm not much of a fanboy for this game. RE4 Wii is good with the Wiimote, but wow, it makes that game easy. Yeah, I've heard it was awful trying to play Resident Evil 1 or 0 or 4 with that chainsaw. You can plug GameCube controllers into that. You can, yeah. You can look into whether or not they have Wesker. I enjoyed playing RE4 with the Wiimote. Really? I've never liked the Wiimote. Of consoles, I have zero nostalgia for. It's like, I don't like, there's really no Xboxes I have any nostalgia for. I don't have anything for the NES, because that was before my time. And, the Wii. The Wii is one I completely skipped over. I've never cared for the Wii. I have one. Again, it's barely been touched, if y'all heard me say that earlier, but like, for whatever reason, I've just never cared for the Wii. Hello, T-Bone! That's what I was thinking too, but then one has nothing no evil. Its whole face is missing. My ex-wife stole my GameCube, but I hid all my games. But was it just a controller or was it for the game? Tragic, don't forget you can play GameCube. Yeah, no, I already read, I knew that. No, I didn't forget that. And then when you said it, I said, yeah, you can. Ooh. Hydration station! Choo-choo, thank you. Yeah, most people I think use the Wii for playing GameCube. I do hear that a lot. But yeah, for whatever reason, like, I don't know, my Wii just sits there. I always read Frugy Nodders as Frugy Neuters. I liked RE Deadly Silence on the DS. I dislike Wiimote as a pad for Mario. I've completed RE4 with the chainsaw. It was the most ergonomic controller. How'd you get your name from Halo but no nostalgia for Xbox? That's, you know what, that's fair. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I have a little bit of nostalgia for 360. It's been overcome by my hatred for Sonic 06. Right! Thank you for hanging out, friendo. Have a wonderful night. Happy birthday! Good night. Xbox is a really good comic book series, but the movies got weird. The Wii had the Nights... The only Wii game I owned up until recently is they had the Nights into Journey sequel, Journey into Dreams. And I've always had that one, but since it released. I do feel like the PlayStation Move is a really accurate and great controller, but barely anything supported. Like, Tiger Woods is great with it. I never got to try the Move. The flames are dancing wildly. Tragic, no. Never knew your name came from Halo. Yeah, it's, I wanted a cool Halo 2 name when I used to, I didn't have an Xbox yet. I would play Halo 2 at like the place, you know when you could go to places and rent a TV and a game for an hour? There would be a bunch of people who would like have basically little LAN parties at a place like that and they'd play Halo 2. And I wanted to fit in and play Halo 2 even though I had no idea what I was doing and I didn't know anything about Halo. And I would play with them and then I was like, okay, now I want my own 360. And when I got one, I was like, how do I sound cool to those kids at the store place, whatever. And I thought of a Tragic username, and I've had the name Tragic ever since. But it's all cause I wanted to sound cool on Halo 2, and I didn't really sound cool or look cool, and I sucked at it. But that's fine. Why do these people build a boiler room in a crypt? Great question. Was it PvP sweat? Don't let her float. No, I wasn't. I did King of the Hill and Capture the Flag. And everyone yelled at me because either they assumed I was a boy who hadn't gone through puberty, or they didn't like that a girl was playing games, and they were very not nice to me. So my mic was never on. I remember with the PlayStation Move, the pointer stayed exactly where you pointed it. You could put a Wiimote on a controller table and the cursor would very slightly wiggle. How tragic! Mappy, thank you! What's awesome? You're sweet. What's awesome about games that use the Wiimote is it translates perfectly into mouse control unemulated. Okay, the flames are burning higher and higher. It looks as if they'll overtake you any minute now. I mean, I don't agree. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's something here and then it's gonna attack me. A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curse? Yeah, sure. What's gonna happen now? It's titled Book of Curse. There's a key embedded on the back. Will you remove it? Yeah. You got the mansion key. Finally! Book of Curse. The four masks. Amasa speaks no evil, Amasa smells no evil, Amasa sees no evil, Amasa cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. I don't like the fact that this is here, so I'm gonna run. Ah! Okay. I have a feeling we'll be back, but I got a key, so... Stop it! It took me like 30 hours to beat RE Remake. Oh, it's gonna take me more than 30. Hi, Absolute Aaron! Hello! It was still a sexist hobby, and it pisses me off like females play video games. Got a high horse about it. Everyone's very angry at me and playing. Yeah, I don't... That's why I've always been really turned off of games like Halo and Call of Duty, because people were not nice in Halo, and that's still a thing you see. Again, I'm not... every time this conversation comes up, I don't want to diss... Like, there are toxic people in every community, right? But, like, competitive games are like, ooh, they get real scary. Ooh, the world has gone mad. 30. Personally, I wouldn't awaken evil. I mean, I have to. How else will I see the residents? Okami on Wii, you could draw the runes with the Wii controller instead of the analog stick. Oh, I remember hearing that! And that would have been more fun than PS2. I do remember people saying I'd enjoy that for Okami. Can I open? Oh, no, it's locked on the other side. Oh my god, noises. Squish, 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 squish. Well, that was unexpected. I avoided out here because I thought it was going to be bad, but I think it turned out okay. We got a key. Let's see what's on the key. Open the door. The only thing I'm really not liking is some of these camera angles. I'm having trouble picking things up or opening a door. Like, I feel like I'm facing the right way and I'm not. PvP in general is not my thing because it's too much for... Yeah, same. Germs, thank you so much for the raid. It was so nice to see you, Ferno. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. I forget how long it took me to beat the PS4 port in this. I guess 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, no, it'll definitely take me like 6 times that. I play games to get away from people. That's why I play single player games. Dang, it was the joke I was trying to word. Oh, wait, what did I miss? What? Hi, Chainsaw Gothic! Hello! I went to a friend's house and played some COD for the first time online since the original Modern Warfare 2, which oddly enough, the newest one is also. And game chat hadn't changed one bit. And I was like, well, I'm 28 or more. I was the first time on GameCube. I prefer some PvP, but mostly I prefer co-op games. It's something better than hanging out with friends, accomplishing a goal together. It's Resident Evil sometimes. You just gotta hit A everywhere. Leander, we all just residents of evil? We sure are. Hi, Alert! Hello, I'm well. How are you? Foobs, good morning. Hello. That's okay. You can knife if you... Hello. Nice. Okay, well, we made some progress. Let's see what key this is. Yeah, no, it took me... The first time I ever got a single ending in Resident Evil, it took us, like... I don't know, a lot of hours. I'd say like 80 hours. I reset a lot, though. That's the problem I have with these games, is I reset over and over and over and over. There's an engraving of a sword. Okay, where's... I don't remember there being a sword anywhere. You know what I'd like? A safe room. I just want the game to do me a solid and give me a safe room. Do you believe in safe rooms, Resident Evil GameCube? Because I'm starting to think maybe you don't. This game wouldn't go without a safe room. They always have safe rooms. But where are they? Who do you listen to music-wise? I don't listen. I'll be honest. I'm the type I put on the radio because I can't make decisions, and I let it make decisions for me. Whatever's pop and pop country. Tracy Chapman is my favorite singer. I have her lyrics tattooed on me, but I really just her greatest hits album. I listen to Miley Cyrus's new song a lot these days. I used to listen to Marina and the Diamonds, 1 CD. Kesha. I don't really listen to any one particular artist. Emo music from middle school. Talking about PvP, I do like it sometimes because the best opponent, the best challenge is playing against another human being. That's just me. I'm talking about with PvP how I used to get bullied on Halo microphone, so... so... I don't play a lot of PvP type stuff now. The Wu-Tang controller is $211.99. You make the choices. Yeah, I let the radio make the decision for me. Kid Leroy? Oh, I remember that name. I can't think of any songs by them, but... Door animation? Oh, I love door animations. They're beautiful. The first time I played it, not so much. I was like, this is silly, but I love them now. They're great. Super Fox, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, finally! Finally! Yeah, the Resident Tragic thing became a Streamloots commercial break. I just stopped playing PvP. Because I got too competitive and took it too seriously. Like, the amount of grown men just shouting expletives really had me taken aback. Wow, really? Still? My car stereo is set to a metal station. Oh, nice, nice! Well, the community is awful, and yes, it's not fun. I don't go on voice. I'm too lady. Tony, did I say hello to you? Hi. I'll start the car and take 3 days. Exactly, that's why I just put it on a station and just let it go. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be sitting there forever. I'll spend more time trying to pick the song on the radio or a song to put on my radio with Spotify than I will to drive anywhere. Apparently we can influence Tragic with radio ads. You can! I'm easily influenced by radio ads and television ads. Boomstick, hey! How was your stream? Welcome! How was Monster Hunter? Welcome on in! Hello, hello! I feel like accepting Resistance Fall of Man on PS3 most shooters. I load in trying to find someone to shoot and get headshotted by someone I can't even see from halfway across the map. How was your stream? Everybody go follow Boomstick. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say, everybody go follow Germs earlier too. People who are kind enough to rate us are heckin' amazing. Especially Boomstick and Germs. I know them both. They both deserve follows and new friendos. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Hello? Doing a Monster Hunter Gauntlet? What's that? There was a point where my way to cope with bad folks in PvP was to mute all, but then of course strategy is harder. Yeah, that part makes it difficult. How much is the chainsaw controller on eBay? I have a massive playlist on Spotify. Like 60 plus hours of electronic goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Go follow Germs! Go follow Boomstick! I looked last night, I was complaining about this. I want the Resident Evil manga. There's only 5 of them, and if you get all 5 in English, it's like $300 plus on eBay, and my heart broke inside. Welcome on in, friendos! Hello! If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. Our community is new boot, goof, and friendly. We're also mental health positive, and we talk about neurodivergency a lot, because I'm openly neurodivergent. If you like JRPGs, survival horror, the occasional Sonic first-person shooter point and click, if you like late-night vibes, if you like a girl that yells a lot, then you might like it here. Welcome on in! Pobeguano, hello! It does. I'm really surprised. It heckin' got past 20 minutes. It could, today still could be the end though. It'll be super interesting to see. 73 is my lucky number, so. Are we failing lucky? Kobekwano, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you so much for being a super top and part of the community. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Today, friends, we are playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. It is my first time playing this game. I'm playing all the Resident Evils in release order of the main story. So I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now this one. We have spent 4 hours running in circles, essentially, and I just finally opened a door. Just really exciting. So it's a big deal. You're here at a great time. Welcome on in with the ASCII GameCube keyboard controller. No, why? I've heard not bad things. So you've heard good things? Still got 50 to go. Getting pretty far in the gauntlet. Me and my buds have killed over 20. Hey! If you've killed over 20, you only got 50 to go. You're getting there. You're making progress. Kicking butt. What happens when the timer runs out? I end stream immediately and take off 6 years of streaming. I'm just kidding. At this point, we're back on a normal schedule. So what it just means is I get back to normal schedule type thing. Like, for a long time, I've been streaming on weekends, which I normally don't do, and like just kind of all over the place because I want to stream as much as I can physically and mentally. But then when the timer hits 0, we officially go back to like normal type hours, and then I end stream as soon as it hits 0. Like, immediately. End. No raid. Nothing. Have you seen the keyboard controller I'm referring to? I have! I've seen a GameCube keyboard controller. When you die in the game, you die in real life. I've never seen a better thing. Oh, I thought you were talking about dying in real life. Cheapest I saw was over 150, what? Most saw was over 1,000. Wait, which one? What are you talking about, Black Knight Lear? I'm sorry, the chainsaw controller or the manga? Less than an hour to go. I so badly want that GameCube keyboard. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I feel like I can picture it in my head. Boop, boop. Everything explodes. Okay, so I'm gonna play this game now. Welcome on in, Raiders. This better be the dog hallway. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, not dog. Wait, not dog hallway yet. Hold on. Wait, no, this is the dog hallway. Wait, no, this is the dog hallway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, I can do this. I can do this. Go, go, go. That was such a baby. What? They didn't do anything! Boo! Boo! That wasn't even scary. Was that just a crack in the window? It didn't even pop out with anything. Boo! Is this locked? Oh, snap. I'm not gonna go out there yet. It did keep me on my toes, but boo! It's a baby game for babies. It's a GameCube controller cut in half, but with a fold in the middle, so exactly what you expect. I better see explosions. I've been so lonesome at the farmer's market, I found a way to make a vegan ganache mousse. Pie monstrosity! Imagine you took a normal like GameCube controller, cut it in half, and jammed an entire like Windows. Hold on, let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure I know somebody that owns this controller. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, yeah, no, I've seen this in person. I know somebody that owns this controller. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it, but... Chainsaw controller will be mine. Oh, yeah. Are you getting a Chainsaw Gothic? It's made by ASCII. Like who does the English translation of Clock Tower, too? Baby game. Do I need to remind... Shut up, Duo. Shh, shh, shh. I'm scared that a zombie might be here, though. I feel a little safe, because I'm used to no zombies being here. Now I'm scared one might pop out. I must have a chainsaw controller. Good luck, chainsaw. I hope you find a good deal on it. Yeah, they didn't even have the doggo scene. Wowie. It looks like the water still works. That's good. Is there something... What if there's a zombie on the toilet now? Oh, I'd be grumpy. Hello? It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. What a poopy toilet. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Ooh, is there a key here like there is for Chris? Or is there a zombie in it? Please just have a key. Not a zombie. That's a zombie. Well, gosh dang it! Why are you giving me a full-on cutscene to not do anything? Jill! Do something, Jill! Jill! What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, good job. Well, that was impressive. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, now we're throwing up. All right. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Alonzi, sweetie, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, that was unexpected. Now KT wants me to go away.
13 sip Alan's Yalans 13 rave the doctor is in. Alan's 13 hype 3 Alan's Yalans 13 rave the doctor is in. Alan's 13 hype 3 Alan's Yalans 13 rave the doctor is in. Alan's 13 sip.
Rav, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much for, as always, your wonderful resub raid messages. Rav, how are you? Hello. Thank you so much for that resub. Hi, friends. Welcome. Riot Rain, hello. Welcome on in. Volky, hello. Welcome on in. Lifecop, hello. Welcome on in. Crazy Lady, hello. Welcome on in. Christmas, hello. Look, we got new friends. We got familiar friends. Rav, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Christmas. Very much appreciated. My goodness, thank you for adding to our subathon timer. We were just talking about that. Thank you for being super tots and hanging out with us. Alonzi, hi, how was your stream? How was DBD tonight? Rav again, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friends, welcome,
You're
y'all.
coming with me.
Look at that, Wesker. Isn't he great? Thank you so much for the follows. We do anonymous follow alerts here. We're a neurodivergent friendly community, so I totally understand if you want to lurk, do your thing. Feel free to introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I like to play retro games on original hardware. I have a hair that's been bugging me all night. There we go. So if you like retro games, primarily JRPG, survival horror, a lot of PS1, Super Nintendo, and now I'm venturing more into GameCube these days. Sometimes we talk about mental health here, so I like to say we're feelings and fun wrapped into one. And yeah, I'm loud. I yell a lot. Heads up. We're silly here. We chat a lot, sometimes a little too much. And we also are a late night stream. I've forgotten how to welcome raiders. I'm sorry. So if you like late night vibes, this is for you. My brain is always spaghetti. Welcome on in! Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Remake. I'm playing through all of the Resident Evils in release order, and so I played 1, 2, 3 Code Veronica, and now I'm playing the GameCube remake for the very first time. I do ask if you've played this game before in here, please pretend you haven't played it so I can figure it out on my own. I like to struggle and wander in circles and get anxiety and restart. And that's the vibe of good old Resident Evil for me. Welcome on in! I hope you had a fantastic stream. Who's your main in DBD? Don't want the Wesker behind you talking about that other Wesker like that. This is Code Veronica Wesker. He told me. This is Code Veronica Wesker. Boom. He told me. Anubis, hi, hello. I know, sorry, right when y'all came in, we were just throwing up in the toilet, so great timing. Started with The Walking Dead episode 1. Oh my god, is it your first playthrough? Oh my gosh, Telltale's Walking Dead, the first season, is one of the best games I've ever played / watched / I love it. So good, so good, so good. I hope you love it. You played this game before? No, you haven't. That's her husbando. Yeah, my husband in the back. His name's Wesker. I'm a Kate main, but thinking about swapping to Yoichi. Well, I've actually never played DBD, and I actually don't know either of those characters. So, are those original to DBD? I just bought it on Steam. It was on sale. I bought it on Steam finally, and I want to play it on my Discord with the peeps so I can learn. Yoichi is your mini main, but yeah, I don't know a ton about DBD. I just know there's a killer and people run and then they get hooked and then they get not hooked anymore. But welcome on in, friendo! So we've been playing this game for like 4 hours. And I've been running in circles and restarting a lot. And we just squished a zombie and then got sick in a toilet. So sorry for the toilet shot. Is he dead though? Wait, why is there a dagger there? I shouldn't need the dagger. Is he gonna get back up if I grab it? He's totally just gonna end up grabbing it, or getting up, right? Why else is there a dagger here? What's the point? What? There's not even a key or anything exciting? Star Ocean the Divine Force, what number is that? I know, I think I know Star Ocean 2, but I've never played those games. Shoot, now I can't remember what the name of 2 is. I recently bought the Walking Dead Telltale soundtrack and it was a box set of music from the season. Wow, the music in that, I don't remember a ton of it, but I do remember, like, when I did actually listen to it, it was pretty good, but I don't remember the music, like, being a standout. Is it good? Do you like it? I think Kate's original, but Yuichi. Oh, it's from The Ring? Oh, snap. Is Samara in that game? Well, thanks so much for... Oh, it's number 6. Oh, Fister Kid, hello. Number 6, eh? Gosh, there's a lot of Star Oceans. That series has been recommended to me a few times. Kate is original. Yuichi is technically a character from Ringu, but they made their own version. Oh, hi, Toddy. Well, welcome on in. Okay, okay. Interesting. I have a Ringu manga, and I liked the westernized version of The Ring. I've actually never watched Ringu. Thanks for hanging out, Quote. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Oh, there's about to be an ad break, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'll wait a second before I open this door. I'll take a breath. I feel like I'm not breathing great tonight. Breathe. Goose fraba. But yeah, for all of our friendos, I'm so sorry. There's about to be an ad break. We do that so there aren't ads as soon as you pop on in. We skip the pre-rolls, but you are supporting me by sticking around through them. It means a lot. And whenever they start, soon-ish. Yeah, Sadako. Yeah, okay. How interesting! Samara Sadako. Wow! I didn't realize that she was in that. Maybe the guy used the dagger at himself trying to avoid being a zombie. Interesting. Yeah, but it still let me put it in my inventory when every time I picked it up so far, I've immediately been attacked after. The dagger is there to help you cut the bread and meat for a Jill sandwich. Thank you for the undead. Thank you, Quote, for hanging out. If you do get a DVD and ever have questions, let me know. Wow, thank you. Thanks for saying that. That's really nice. I appreciate you a ton. Do you stream it a lot? Stream it a lot? The way I said that was weird. What did you think was scarier, The Ring or The Grudge? Actually, The Grudge. I don't know. I saw The Ring first, and it really scared me, like, really bad, but I was, like, a kid, and then The Grudge, like, I don't know. I couldn't watch The Grudge the first time. The Ring I could watch all the way through. It just scared me after. And The Grudge freaked me out watching it. Of spooky gals and movies. Me too! Have an excellent night. Thank you, Quo. Very much appreciated. Who's Kayako? Bees, look at Small World. All the friendos in here. Who's Kayako? Ooh. The Grudge is scared. Yeah, the judge. The Grudge just like really freaked me out the first time I watched it. Ju-on. Oh yeah, Ju-on. That's The Grudge, right? I love horror movies and survival horror. Me too. Well, horror movies I do like to watch, but not multiple times. Like I'll watch once. And then I probably won't watch it again, but I always get excited at like cheesy horror movies and stuff. I can't believe Buffy lost. Who's Buffy? Like the Vampire Slayer? It's like we all know the same people. I know! Christmas, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. I used to have a horror movie buddy, but then her and I broke up. Oh no, I'm sorry, Fister Can. The Grudge equals the judge now. It's Judge Judy, and she's a grudge against people who talk back to her in court.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you so much for the follow. I wonder if I'll get to see a Jill sandwich. Thank you, thank you. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or say hello, whichever makes you feel comfortable. Going to go off to bed now. Good night. Have a good rest of. Thanks, Hallie. It was really nice to see you. Have a great night. Good night, 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 good night. I hate horror movies because most of the time they end bad. That is true too. But I feel like I like cheesy, campy horror movies or zombies. Or like something like, it has to be something super unrealistic, or ghosts, or hauntings. I can't watch like things like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or like things like that. Scariest movie for me was The Evil Dead, but when I saw when I was, or Evil Dead is one that made me very uncomfortable, so I don't watch those. But I saw it when I was 6, and that was a mistake. I still can't listen to a lullaby without getting the willies. I preferred The Fudge. The actress that played as Buffy was the main character in oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that was her. How did you feel about Cabin in the Woods? I didn't like that one. I mean, I liked it, but I don't remember. Wait. It's, gosh, I mixed Cabin in the Woods with something else. One of them is like super wild, and one of them is super dark. There's like Cabin on the Left and Cabin in the Woods. I like the one that ends up being super wild, not the one that's super dark. Avenel! We haven't made much progress. She made it out with the dog head. I don't remember that from either of the ones I've seen. Psycho Gorman. Haven't seen that. Said it before, but the list of Star Ocean games. I'm so sorry, Anubis. I forget every time. The list of I have a really bad memory. We definitely joke about that here. Star Ocean, First Departure, Second Story, Second Evolution, Till the End of Time, The Last Hope International, Integrity and Faithlessness, and The Divine Force. Okay. So wait, what are you gonna do after The Divine Force if there's no more? House on Haunted Hill? I don't think I've seen that one. Cabin in the Woods is super wild. Cabin Fever is super. No, it's definitely, it's like last, maybe I'm thinking Last House on the Left or something. First time watching Cabin in the Woods, I decided it. The second watch, I really liked it. Last House on the Left is the super dark. Okay, Last House on the Left, I didn't like. Cabin in the Woods, I think I did like. Might be Cairo. I haven't seen that one. Thanks so much, Trademark, for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Somebody pay. You're so silly. No, it's totally okay. Thank you so much for contributing to our timer so much. Thanks for being a super tot, hanging out with us, being part of our community. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow night. Trademark. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Watch Terrified 2, House on Haunted Hill. Yeah, I've never seen that. I also don't know anything about Terrified. Okay, I'm gonna finally walk out this door now. Okay. I'm gonna try to play games and give my dog... Yeah, go take care of yourself, Alonzi. Thanks so much for being here. It was nice to see you. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. I'm scared something else is gonna pop out now. Why is this so large? Okay, I'm assuming this is Jill Sandwich. Day of the Dead, Romero was one. Romero was supposed to do... I'm still upset about this, though. Romero was supposed to do the original... Yep, this is Jill Sandwich. Was supposed to do the original, Resident Evil movie, and then he got fired. I play scary games. I really like horror films, but the comedies always end up being my favorites. I don't know why. I don't even like comedy. The Haunting, which Scary Movie 2 I'm not a big movie person. I tend to, like, I'll watch... If I watch movies, it's because they're on cable. That's what I used to do, and now I don't have cable anymore. So if I watch a movie, it's got to be a Netflix movie. But yeah, I've never been just a big movie buff in general, but I used to like cheesy horror movies. I would watch the Sci-Fi Channel and watch these really dumb zombie movies all the time. You played Deadly Premonition? I haven't! I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I can't decide if I want to do Jill Sandwich or not. The Evil Dead? No, I don't. I saw the remake and it was too disturbing for me. I didn't like it. They probably disagreed with Romero making Resident Evil 2 anti-corporate. It was that, they said they just didn't like it, but he followed the source material. He had people play the games for him so he could watch, and he tried to make the movies like the games, which I wish he could have done, but they didn't like it, so they fired him. But then I couldn't pay attention anymore? Oh no! Cabin of the Woods I'd massively spoiled for me. My friend's now ex-girlfriend already seen it. She leaned in and was like, this part in the elevator, super scary jumpsuit. That's messed up! Ew! Yeah, that's annoying. I'm sorry that happened, Vitamin Chi. I can't decide if I want to do a Jill sandwich or not. There's no reason not to. Usually I don't. I think if you do this, it means Barry doesn't show up somewhere else, is why I used to not do it. Be a sandwich? I think I'm gonna go ahead and be a Jill sandwich, because I haven't gotten to do anything fun in like an hour, I feel like. Cabin in the Woods is the movie where a date was like, this movie's super deep, and I was like, okay, I get okay. Sandwich. Capcom was probably afraid of making an actual zombie movie. The main oh, sorry, Automod didn't like that. Let me approve that. The main douchebag military guy gets torn in half alive in Day of the Dead. I haven't seen the original one of that. I don't remember. I don't play games here. I just talk for hours. Asian Invasion, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Rav's back. Screaming Bees is back. Hello. I thought Romero did deviate from the source, though. I thought he wrote Chris as a farmhand. Oh, that part, yes. But he stuck to the source. Like, they had the plant monster thing, and it was in the mansion the whole time. But that is true. They did change Chris and Jill. I forgot about that. You're right about you are correct. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. Asia, hello. Kiki Kitten, hello. Starkey, hello. Fred, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Wow. Hello. Black Shuriken, hello. The original Night of the Living Dead? I think so, but it's been a long time. OG Day of the Dead's my favorite. I can't remember. Of the Deads, I never remember which one is which. I'll be totally honest. What's the one where they're in the house? I don't think that was Barbara coming to get you, Barbara. That's Night of the Living Dead. I've seen Night of the Living Dead and Dawn of the Dead. I've seen the original Night of the Living Dead and the Dawn of the Dead remake. Okay, so I don't remember Day of the Dead. And one of them was like rich people and poor people, and I remember that one. Rav, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alonzi. Lonzy, you're supposed to be hanging out with Doggo. Thank you so much, Rav. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the gift sub. Thanks for putting more time on our subathon timer. Hello, friends. Macy, hello. Macy Macis again. I'm sorry, every time. I mean, I'm sure you roll your eyes every time, and I still do it. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. Asia, what were y'all chatting about tonight? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Was the Land of the Dead? Okay, Land of the Dead. Please, I'm sorry. I don't know why I have to do it. This is definitely my first gift sub here today after my first raid here. Wow. First ever. Rhino Snacks, what are you doing? Hello? I fell. Rhino Snacks, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for adding time to our subathon timer and Nubu goofing with us. To the 5 of y'all I just got gifted subs. I hope you like the emotes and ad previewing, a potato seed sub badge, and access to the sub channel in Discord. Hello, everybody go follow Asia Invasion. I have hair everywhere. Who's nice enough to raid and share her community with us. Welcome on in, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a just chatting stream disguised as a gaming stream today. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. Our community is about new boot goofing, high energy, late night vibes, neurodivergent friendliness, and mental health positivity with a creepy guy named Wesker in the back. He's not creepy. He protects me. He's my husband. Anyway, today we're playing Resident Evil Remake. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order. I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now GameCube Remake. This is my first time ever playing it. I do ask of you if you've played this game when you're in here. No, you haven't. If you like this game when you're in here. No, you don't. Please let me struggle, as I will. I will continue to struggle. We have struggled this entire stream. Welcome on in. Hello. Thanks for joining us in our potato garden. You will be here forever. This train doesn't end. John Leguizamo was in that, and I was like, and is the only reason you liked the movie? Hi, Phil. Hello. Third shift over slept, so it's close to an extra hour. Oh my gosh, you're there late a lot. Holy cow. Land of the Dead had John. Wow, really? I just remember one part of Land of the Dead that really scarred me, and that's it. Otherwise, it's a very not so subtle social commentary. But also, yes, we were rating houses at the end of stream, but we were working the 100% list. You know, wait, the what? The what? Return of the Living Dead's pretty darn good. I have a link to the Wikipedia page for the movie Day of the Dead. Link it up! I still find the zombie reveal in RE1 scary. He usually makes the time for me, so it's good. Avenal, have you seen Pest? Hilariously, I played this game when I was 11. That was years ago, so I actually don't remember. This, yes, you remember nothing! Exactly! Hi, After Earth, hello! I've never seen Romeo and Juliet. Day of the Dead. Okay, wait, which one is this? No, I don't think I've seen this one. Yeah, I totally missed out on this one. I don't remember this one at all. Huh. I mean, I knew of it, but... I've somehow always missed that one. After Earth, thanks for hanging out! I just show us how old I am and I want to cry. We don't acknowledge that here. We all just say we're retro. Resident Evil movie was good if you imagine it's in the same city as the game, just in their lab. So I actually don't mind the first couple Resident Evil movies. I can't watch the other ones yet because I don't want anything that gives even the tiniest spoiler to something I haven't seen in the games yet. But I have to pretend there's something totally different than what they are. Romero's third Dead film? Romeo plus Juliet is a staggeringly short film. You were so great. Thank you. You're so kind. I feel like I'm really... my anxiety is getting the best of me tonight. So thank you for saying that. I appreciate that a ton. Okay, I think I fell behind in chat, but I am trying super... Okay, I think I caught up. If there's anything I missed, I'm so sorry. I'm doing a terrible job tonight of... I'm trying to focus on the game, and I just am not capable of doing it, and then I fall behind in chat, and it makes it worse. I really appreciate your patience, all of our raiders that came in. I appreciate you hanging out here. If there's anything I miss in chat, it is an accident. I never want y'all to feel like I'm ignoring you. So please feel free to repost if there's something you wanted me to see. Dawn of the Dead Remake does have that amazing scene where they're wrecking them all to the Richard Cheese Lounge version of Down with the Sickness. Yeah, yes, and I like that song a lot. You missed me insulting your heart. Well, good. I'm glad I missed it. Thanks y'all for being so sweet. I had issues with the Dawn of the Dead remake. The only thing that I always complain about, I haven't seen the original Dawn of the Dead, so I can't compare as much. But the biggest thing I always complain about with the Dawn of the Dead remake is those zombies run faster than normal people. Like, how did they all become marathon runners? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how come they died and became marathon running zombies? Why? Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for letting me be transparent and run in circles and supporting me and rating me. And y'all are the best ever. Wesker would sell your teeth. No, he wouldn't. Wesker and I would fall in love and he'd protect me just like he protects himself. I know he would. There are traces of something burnt here. An acrid smell permeates the air. This is the, I'm gonna letter opening dead. This is the equivalent of I can fix him. Wesker protects him and his own. His own right now is only him. But he would protect me. I know he would. I believe. Wesker can sell my teeth if he wants to. Honestly, same. Running in circles is fun. They are faster now that they got rid of dead weight. You're silly! Zombies that are very rotten would not have that much muscle tissue to run. No, only had the recently dead. It would have worked. He would protect you. Thank you! It's not easy being authentic. Wow, thanks, Happy Ear. Thank you. Dawn of the Dead remake is that the sleazy guy is the wholesome Modern Family. I know! And you know it's crappy? I will never see Phil in Modern Family the same because I saw him first in Dawn of the Dead. So now when I see him in Modern Family, I'm like, I hate you. I hate him in everything I see him in. His face looks punchable. Oh, goodness. Fred, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. It was really nice to see you. Good night. Thanks for being here. I can fix him. He's the code Betty to my code for... Exactly. I think they explained the fast arm. Do they really? Oh, an army of the dead. Underrated critic, hi, hello. I hope you like the emotes. That one with the ruler is brand spanking new. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Zombies would be useless within like a month. Exactly. They would. Same thing with 28 Days Later. I actually didn't like 28 Days Later, but I really liked Weeks. Oh no, I do hate Phil. Asia, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. It was nice to see you. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Okay, I'm gonna let the Jill sandwich scene occur.
It's dangerous out there.
I don't remember what happens after. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Actually, it was a great reminder. I'm gonna go ahead and mute alerts real quick so I can see the scene. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts because we're a neurodivergent friendly group, and sometimes I know you just want to vibe or lurk, so please feel free to lurk or say hello. Hi, I'm Bowser. Hello! Always be Hal Bundy. See, I've never actually seen Married with Children, so I was able to dodge that. Hello? Barry! I hope Barry shows up or else I'm in trouble. Barry?
Oh god, what did I do now?
Barry!
Wesker! Barry!
Wesker!
Help!
Barry!
Jill, you in there?
Yeah?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Oh shoot, she's like, whoa.
Stand back.
I better hear this Jill sandwich line or I swear.
Grab my hand!
Don't go! Oh my god, you almost died. Okay, come on. Give me the line, Barry. I will forgive you for all of your wrongs if you give me my favorite meme.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
No, come on!
Really? Thanks.
Close enough.
But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
I won't. You gave me a half-hearted meme. No, it's also a Jill sandwich. No fruit roll-ups here. It's real? Wait, you didn't know that? It's real. Yeah, ruined. Back to the dining room I go. You almost became a... Nah, you would have fit nicely in a sandwich. I know, we didn't even get the Jill sandwich. I don't claim this, Barry. Did you say you could... Yeah, he said you almost fit in a sandwich. You don't change when making a remake. He took some of the cheesy... I know, some of the best dialogue in this game is gone now. Thought it was just a meme. No, it's real! Haven't you heard my follow alert? You were almost a Jill sandwich. Can I play it again till it plays the... It's a Pargon! Not that one. Didn't you see for Halloween I dressed up as a Jill sandwich? I'm hitting follow like 6 times. This is about to be really awkward in these kick through.
Hey, come on over.
Not Crazy Taxi. I must show this to Rhino Snacks. I've hit follow 6 times. This is about... Yeah, no, this is about to be really annoying. Sorry. Show house with you, Lori.
Show me your chicken.
No! And played such goofy, silly characters on shows like Blackadder in the 1980s that it was super hard to take him seriously. It's the Ingrid Gruff. Oh, that's funny. I can see that, but I know him first from House.
Show me your chicken.
The same one? I appreciate the follow being hidden. I always feel like I get made the center of attention when I do that in other streams. I tend to follow after. See, and a lot of people do that, Matt. That's one of a few reasons why I have the anonymous follow.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
That is the PS1 scene. That is it. That is it right there. That's 100% real, straight from the game. 100%. Bowser, did I say hi to you earlier? Hello!
Hey, come on over!
I hit follow like 10 times. It's about to play 700 million alerts. I'm so sorry. It's less awkward dialogue, surprisingly. I know! I thought it was like a Dragon Ball bridge. No, it's real! No, I don't want to see chicken. Stop! You dressed as a Jill sandwich? Yeah! If anybody wants to see, I have my Jill sandwich cosplay on Instagram. And I put a red vest on Chaos and brown makeup on his face, so he was Barry.
It's dangerous out there.
Well, we've got this going for us now. Okay, so this should take me... There's gonna be a zombie or 2, and then I should be able to get to a safe room.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Y'all, this is such a first world problem. It's so silly. 1, I accidentally hit too many follow alerts that the raid message isn't going off. And 2, literally every single time I start to play the game, we get a raid.
Hey, come on over!
I have done nothing but stop to welcome raiders for like 30 minutes. This is so funny. Itchy Forever, hello! Itchy Tasty, friendo. Hi. I'm so sorry. We have a bunch of alerts that are backtracking because I hit buttons I wasn't supposed to hit, so your raid alert will go off in like 10 minutes. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Super fast.
Howdy.
Or entered some code to unlock the original. That would be great. I would love that. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, come on in. Grab a seat, grab a snack, grab a beverage. Welcome. There we go. Chaos. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. If you like retro gaming, JRPGs, survival horror, late night vibes,
Howdy.
high energy, fast chatting, neurodivergent friendly spaces, then you'll like it here. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follow alerts, so please feel free to lurk or say hello, whichever makes you feel comfortable. Neo Comica, I hope I said your name correctly. Hello, For Itchy says hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming on in. You've never seen the Toy Story one? That one's new. I still want the Soul Survivor ending cutscene where Jill does all her dialogue with Chris and Barry to a totally empty helicopter and then starts sobbing. We haven't seen that ending because this is a first playthrough. Wink, wink. Welcome on in, friendos. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. This is my first time playing this game. I played the PS1 version, and I've also played the original RE2, 3, and Code Veronica. I'm trying to play them all in release order. So this one is the one we're focused on. 0 is next, and then 4 for the first time. So if you like Resident Evil, then you can watch me struggle and run in circles and play them all for first playthroughs. I do ask of you, though, if you played this game before, when you're in here, please pretend you haven't played it. I like everybody to just let me struggle, so no help, no Easter eggs, no tips, no directioning. or anything like that. But we can talk about how Wesker is the best man in the series, 10 out of 10, if you would like. Welcome on in. Hello. John, welcome back. Okay, so I need to go in here. There's going to be a zombie or two. Unmeddled and spent a half hour debating flat earth with Oh no, was it a not great ending? Uh-oh. Struggling. I disagree. You can't disagree. Oh no. Who knew there's even gonna be a Resi 4? You're right. Oh, Studs, you got me in my own game! How dare you? How come it won't let me? Where's my gun? Oh my god, I don't have anything equipped right now. There we go. Shoot. Etchy is funny when I'm not a debater. I'm just a ban and move on type of gal. I could go this way, but I wanted to go to a safe room, and this isn't the safe room, I don't think. Oh, shoot. No, there's a safe room right there if it's the same setup. Crapola. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to come back in here. The doorknob's gonna break on me. Oh no, I don't want to save now! It's okay, your uncle is Victor Capconami, head game designer of Resident Silent Hill. I haven't saved in like a really long time. What the heck is this? Spencer family emblem? How do you know what the Spencer family emblem is? Oh my- ah! This isn't what I thought it was! Please hold. I don't think I know where I'm at. That looks like the room with the bird puzzle. The portrait, the age birds. Oh, oh yeah, this is where I was actually trying to go. There's gonna be at least one zombie right here though. There's gotta be. Oh, hello. Ah! Oh no, I haven't saved in a while. Oh snap, I forgot I had that! Oh snap! Coming in clutch! I don't like that. I feel like that was a waste, but okay. You're on the Resident Evil house. Yes, exactly. Finally! Holy cow, all I wanted this whole time was a safe room. This is what I've been looking for the whole 3 hours I've been playing this game. Special instructions when disposing dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1, incineration. 2, destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, they will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. So Chris starts out with the lighter. When I tested Chris, I did see that. Okay. If you still have the will to live. Ever wear 2 pairs of pants? No. Don't get cold? I would be uncomfortable. Other than like snow pants when I was a kid. Also, I live in Texas. Like, it's rarely ever that cold. But I can't say I wear 2 pairs of pants. Is it really cold where you are? Howdy! Hi, FES Streams! Hello! I love the save music. I feel like it's the second best one behind Cone Veronica. This is just a remake of the original safe room, right? To those of you with the will to live. Hi, Kane! Hello! Since you're in original hardware, there's a hilarious movement technique in the game. I guess we'll discover it! Or probably not, honestly, but... Okay, here we go. We are finally getting some stuff. Very nice. I don't think I'm gonna use the knife. We're on easy mode, so I can do a little bit more. Nope. We're not gonna use that first aid spray. There were multiple green herbs I missed earlier. Unless those vamps are strong, I don't understand how someone loses one-on-one vamps? Jeff Atwood, hello! It's used by speedrunners, but it's also incredibly funny. You become Gumpy? Seaver, thanks so much for hanging out. Jeff, how are you? Seaver, thank you for being here. Thanks for adding to our subathon timer and spending time with me. Have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Jalapeno pretzel bagel toasted with cream cheese. That sounds good. Zombies. Oh, that's okay. I was like, what? Dude, I don't know. I'm not sure I could fight off like a grown man zombie either. She's not prepared to avoid bites. We should be lucky we're even avoiding them. Can't wait for the next Last of Us. Oh, snap! Man, there's a lot happening this weekend. Dead Space, GoldenEye, Last of Us episode. There's nothing in this. It's just an empty fuel canteen. I don't want to use the shotgun yet either. We're gonna save that. I can't remember the emblem area. I don't think I need this yet either. I don't know where this key's gonna go. I should save. I'd really like to kill that zombie first. My bits balanced for zombie. Thanks, Afia. Thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. And again, I would have picked up a melee weapon or two by now. My knife doesn't do poopy. Yeah, where's my sword? There were like 50 swords. There are shovels in here even. Shovels and ladders. There's like all this stuff. I 7-Up cherry flavor. It's yummy! Oh, you have to be using tank controls to do it, but yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, this game's tank controls. I guess there's a way, based on what you're saying, that there's a way to turn it off, but pretty amazing that in Texas it's like 50, but it's 5 here in New Mexico, just a couple 100 miles north. Yeah, I know, Texas is always, well, I think it's in the 40s at least. Oh, no, it's in the 30s now. Now poop. Yeah, okay, sorry, I had to refresh. You should be able to shovel fight. You should be able to use all of this stuff. I really want to see if I can kill that zombie without healing, but then we're gonna have to do a lot over if I die. And I'm not gonna waste that shotgun. Let me take a risk here. I'm not gonna love this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Konami would let you do it. Konami doesn't have zombies. Oh, your head came off, bro. Brutal. There's more, but hopefully only upstairs. Okay, I'll save on that. What's going on in this place? We're just walking around. What's going on with you? Hi, Black Ice. Hello. I think it's dead. I think so, too. There's a lantern lying on top of the supplies. The warm light makes you relax. Okay, nothing else. Okay. That was good. I'll take that. I wasted one bullet. Hello, Lionheart. Hello. Embrace death. Never! We house sit. Yeah, we're just house sitting. Konami has disturbing psychological monsters and melee weapons. I got to use a sword in Silent Hills. Cool. I don't get to in this. Okay, I should probably save this thing of mixed herbs. I don't want to, but I will. Okay, there's gonna be 2 zombies upstairs. I don't think I want to go upstairs yet, though, either. There's a bird puzzle. That means Yawn is up there. The library-ish area. I haven't even found Itchy Tasty. I'm so turned around. A sword key. Happy lamp. Let me go ahead and save though. Let's just save. I'm gonna try to force myself to commit to the same save since we started off bad. Let's just keep on sucking on the same save, I guess. The only thing that worries me is that door was like, the door handle's falling off. That doesn't sound good, but I'm gonna stick to it anyway. Duo, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Thanks for wishing me luck with the evil residents. Have a great night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks so much for being here. Keep on sucking in the free world. This music is soul soothing. It is pretty nice. Let's just stay in here. We'll just wait for Wesker to show up. Haha, I'm in danger. That's fine. Props to Barry, by the way. After giving a zombie 244 magnums in the chest, hesitate briefly and then say, I never met something that can take 344 magnums and plants the zombie with the 3rd shot. My time is running out. Subathon timer! We're under an hour. Who knows what'll happen? If we get down to 15 minutes again, we can decide if we want to try to push it to tomorrow or we'll see how it goes. It's made it far. This is one of my favorite versions of Safe Room Theme. I need to compare now because people say that about Code Veronica too. And like, I don't remember the first one enough now. Like, unless I hear them back to back, they all kind of sound the same. My memory's too poor. Okay, so I'm gonna assume these zombies cannot climb stairs. Let's see if I'm right. Hello? Can you climb stairs? What the frick? You're not even where I thought you'd be. Okay. Why is this window open? Okay, one's walking towards me. You're not even where I thought you'd be. Can you climb stairs? Someone please tell me. No, no one tell. I mean, zombie, come tell me if you can climb stairs. Okay, okay. Can you climb stairs? Prove to me now. They've evolved! Oh, no, they can climb now. Oh, crap. All right. Well, I didn't anticipate that. They've evolved! I knew you'd get up again. I was prepared. You're still not dead? You're rude. How many times? If you don't stay down this time... Are you kidding me? You're not bleeding. Are you dead? Oh, your head popped off. With no blood? You're making me waste ammo. Where's the blood? They've evolved! They know how to climb stairs now. That sucks. Eclairs, hello, hi! I'm in danger, Wesker. I've been waiting in this room with soothing music for you to save me. All of the faces have been painted out. Ooh, creepy. Worst time for an ad. Oh, no! Oh, sorry. I usually am really good about paying attention to ads. I'm sorry, friendos. The zombies in this game have too much health. Hello, how are you? Yeah, they have way more health. And this is only on easy mode. I'm curious if on hard mode I would have found that they had more health. Now, those stairs aren't something you have to press AX on that can climb them. Boop. Okay, so this is locked, right? This is always locked. This will open, though. Okay, well, at least I kind of know this side of the house. Jeez. Sorry, ads, sorry, ads, sorry, ads. I'm sorry. I do try my darndest to catch them. Alright, I kind of remember where we're at now. Will you take the wooden mount? What the frick am I supposed to do with this? I will never get used to hitting start and it being a completely different menu option. It's not necessary to use this now? Oh, shoot. No, wait. Hold on. Has anybody seen a VCR? Hello? There's a paper attached on the inside. Nothing's written on it. Okay. Somebody want a piece of paper then? Hello? Oh, is this for that one key with the gas? Yep, I need more keys though. Oh no, it didn't give me the thing for the plant. It didn't give me that gas or whatever that's usually in that safe room. It only gave me like a canister. This is different. Is there in the chat actually own a VCR? I own 2 VCRs and the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 on VHS. Also Pokemon movies on VHS and a few other things. Oop. Component output, so I had to find an adapter. Sorry, hold on. Holy cow, tonight was a night, apparently. Boop boop, please bear with me. Everybody. I need to check something really quick. If stream ends, that's all. Oh wait, did somebody ask? What happens if the timer runs out? Well, that's not all. I go back to my old streaming schedule of not trying to stream 50 hours a week. So I've been trying to stream as much as I possibly can physically and mentally since the subathon started. So we'd go back to a shorter stream schedule weekly. And also no more timer. And then also sub goals come back. Sorry, I needed to check something real quick. Titanic with its 2 tapes. I feel like it's been a weird week. Is the full moon out or something? What is going on with things? Okay. Is this open? Locked. She's been a trooper. Wow, thank you. No, I've been having lots of fun. So the biggest thing, the only reason, not the only, I mean, y'all wanted to keep the subathon timer going. And I have fun because I like streaming. Streaming is my favorite thing to do. But also the subathon timer keeps me from having to do sub goals because this is my full-time job, right? And before this we had sub goals. The subathon timer has eliminated the need for sub goals for me. But once the subathon timer hits 0, that means we do go back to monthly sub goals for things. Because, you know, a girl gotta hustle and gotta make a living, so. It depends which version, what kind of numbers y'all like to see at the top of screen. Report 2 tape VHS. You gotta switch to tape 2 after the king whoops the sun. Hi, Turtles! Did you go to sleep after we chatted in Discord earlier? Use the sword key. Okay, that's still open. There was a new moon the 21st, not a full one. A new moon? Maybe the new moon has made things all sorts of wild. Oh.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
No!
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
What?
It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Oh. I was like, did this game just give me soda? I was gonna be really annoyed.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. Why do we keep splitting up? This is tomfoolery. Absolute tomfoolery. Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, instead of giving me ammo or something, he just gave me a can of soda? What the heck? Fizz Cola. Here's some Mountain Dew. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. Yeah, that was a weird cutscene. Do you wear gloves for the same reason? I don't know who that person is, so I can't answer that. I wear gloves because I have sweaty hands and I like to be able to hold controllers. Here, Jill, quench your thirst with the Fizz Cola. Hi, Killer. I don't even remember what the original line was. I thought he gave me a gun in the original one. I can't remember. This Magnum's pretty sweet. Yeah, can we take his Magnum? It's got electrolytes. Here's some soda to go with your Jill sandwich. I need a GameCube. Are you gonna get a GameCube for your birthday? Syntax, I forget what time zone you're in. Is it your birthday now? Wears gloves because she is. Yeah, I'm not familiar with her at all. But yeah, I have sweaty hands, and also because I normally stream for like 10 hours at a time, it helps me for my hands get all crampy because they've got compression on them. Been awesome if there was product placement there. It was those acid rounds, and he let you know they're especially good against living things. You was almost oh yeah, they're especially good against living things. I think I missed that. That's true. Just a useless bit of information. Thanks, Barry. Barry's like, here, try this can of fizz. Jill instantly pops it open and drinks it. Barry, no, those are acid rounds. Removes her gloves on only hands. Is that a real thing? Happy birthday! Yo, we have a birthday! We have a birthday in here. Product placement. Yeah, like, what the heck? There's no fizz soda in here. Yo, we have a birthday! It's Syntax's birthday! Everybody stop what you're doing right now. And say happy birthday. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready? Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, Syntax. Hap birth. B-Day. Vinny Mac, hey, when'd you sneak in here? Hello. Happy birthday, Syntax. What are you doing with your birthday? How are you celebrating? Is that a Sega Game Gear? I believe that is a Wii U. I have a Game Gear, but I don't share it with Vector. I don't like Vector that much. He's kind of annoying. He's just always like, find the computer room. Find the computer room. Ooh. So he doesn't get the Game Gear. He gets the Wii U. Well, to be fair, would you ever trust Umbrella Cola? I would, yeah. Wesker does, so I probably would too. I forgot I have different scenes for my GameCube. It's like 16. It does, yeah. I have it in the other room. I don't play it very often. I just check to make sure it still works sometimes. We're gonna eat later. What kind of food? Happy birthday, Syntax. I would like to find that dead guy that has the extra gun now. Is that gonna open now or no? I'm waiting for something to pop out of that window. Do you have the dead guy with the crows? No. Okay, so I need to now find out where I can use this key. Hello. We've been here, right? I turn on every 5. Yeah, my 360 was a door stop for like 10 years. And then now I check it sometimes because this community makes me play Sonic 06. Draconic Smile, hello! Morning! Hello, how are you? A good hamburger? Oh man, yo, I tried... This is super silly, but so I got a vegetarian cheeseburger yesterday. I haven't had a cheeseburger since I was a kid. I'm not... Oh, is this the dog? Wait, where am I? I'm not a cheeseburger fan. I don't know what this is, and I'm kind of scared, actually. Anyway, but I haven't had cheeseburgers since I was a kid, because I've never been a big cheeseburger fan. And so I decided to get one, but I had to like make my own at this local place. So I got like a vegetarian patty and lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and all that stuff. But they gave me vegan cheese because I ordered vegetarian when I wanted normal cheese, and I was like, well, this is crappy. I wanted just regular. I've had vegan cheese. It was really nice of them, but I wanted vegetarian cheese, and they didn't give me vegetarian cheese. Or I mean, they didn't give me just cheese. They gave me vegan cheese, so it was like super plasticky and. Wasn't that bad. It just wasn't what I wanted. It didn't melt. It was just like whatever. I wanted cheese. So it wasn't even really a cheeseburger. And they forgot my mayonnaise, so it was dry and with fake cheese. I would never make you play. We're doing a charity stream with Sonic 06 as the incentive. So while I hate Sonic 06 and I don't want to play it, if it's for charity, I shall. I have to replace the capacity. Yeah, I had to get the capacitors replaced on my Game Gear like a couple years ago. My 360 laser wasn't recognizing my disc when I once played Ninja Gaiden 2, tilted on its side, and it kind of worked. Yeah, you have to do that weirdly with like y'all, I'm done. PS2s and 360s. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Hello. Tragic, are you a vegetarian? Yeah, I've been a vegetarian since 2010. I keep forgetting now if it's 2010 or 2011. I'm pretty sure it's 2010. It depends who you talk to. Technically, I'm pescatarian. Because I do eat fish occasionally, but also I go through phases where I only eat plant-based. So I say I've been vegetarian since 2010 because I will go in and out of pescatarian and plant-based. So I say in the middle, vegetarian. Did I forget your manwich? My cheese! My cheese! I hate manwich! So I watched an old TV show when they were at Chili's and they sang the exact same... Yeah, I think that's from Chili's. That's apparently where I stole it. It's so hard to melt the vegan cheese. I was actually really surprised. It was pretty decent vegan cheese. It was just not what I wanted. Always with the food. That's all we talk about here is food. Didn't put mayo because it wasn't vegan. They had vegan mayonnaise and that's what I ordered. They gave me vegan cheese instead of regular cheese and no vegan mayonnaise at all. Holy shnikes. It was grumpy. Yeah, they didn't put cheese in my cheeseburger. That was really nice of them, but I was still like, man, there isn't enough cheese in a cheese sandwich. And there's just two slices. Well, it was a burger. At least real cheese and vegan, everything else must have thrown them off. But they have vegan mayonnaise, so why didn't they give me the vegan mayonnaise? I was grumpy. And I got it through favor, which is such a pain in the butt to try to complain and get your money back, so I just took the L. Okay, this is the armor. They botched the whole thing. Yeah, it wasn't that good. I was actually really sad. Okay, so I don't have the key for this yet. This is where I came through. Is there anything from this mirror? Vegan mayo is actually pretty good. I put pickles in it, chopped up pickles sometimes, and it's pickle dip. So when I go out for my birthday, I make sure it's non-singing joint. That's smart. But also, don't you want all the attention to be on you for a moment? It's embarrassing, but like sometimes it's like, aw. Okay, this is locked, right? This is where Itchy Tasty is. No, this is where I came through. Hold on. Can you not? I'm playing a zombie game. I'm gonna hang out with you tonight. Do we have to do this every stream? He just looks at me in the eyes. No, it's my dog. Hi, Yaksha, hello! He just stares right at me while I complain. I think they're not used to anyone ordering vegan food in the heart of Texas in beef country. Well, this place, I've gotten their vegan burger from them like a bajillion times. There's an Indian vegetarian restaurant here that makes ABLT avocado, the veggie bacon and garlic vegan mayo are amazing. I've had some good vegan BLTs. Should have had the beast burger. Made a vegan pumpkin cheesecake for Thanksgiving for some friends. It was so awful, but they loved it. Aww. Maybe it was, I don't know. It's been a while since I've had anything like that. Like I have had vegan cheesecake before. I feel like I would notice the difference, but maybe if they haven't had any yummies, it's just the thought that counts. It was full of love. Chaos craves chaos. I thought that was the game. Yeah, sorry. No, that was my dog. He does that. I don't know what I want to do. I should probably explore the other area. Was he bored or good? It means he wants attention. I do wonder sometimes if like something gets in his throat or something, but like but then I look over and he's fine. He's not choking. He's not spitting. Like he's fine. He's just laying there. Yeah. Say hi to baby cat. I already said hi to him. They're hardcore vegans and ate like the whole thing. I asked multiple times. Are you sure it's good? Because I did not like it. Aww. What was it? What did you use for like cashews or like hey, Monster Hunter Rise? Oh snap! Oh you thought it was in Monster Hunter? That's funny. I've thought about making his thing a scare alert before, and like Aomech has made a really creepy like video of him, but he's too cute. I can't make him scary. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. There's something shiny over here. There's a zombie in here, isn't there? Will you take the dog whistle? A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second-floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the dang dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. What are you talking about? What? I don't want that dog anywhere near me. Oh, yeah. Thanks. What are you talking about? Why? The game appears to have ended in a checkmate. Someone lost. Toot toot. Syntax! I'm sorry it didn't do an alert. I think you might have to refresh, or if it hadn't expired just yet. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from King Jared. That means a lot. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Silken tofu and vegan cream cheese. Different types of vegan cream cheese are like super good. Like there's a brand of vegan cream cheese I get that tastes just like regular cream cheese. And I love it. I had a pity that did that and it was asthma, but dogs too. See, I don't know. I do worry it could be something like that, but like, he only does it with me when I'm on the computer. He very rarely does it when I'm not at my computer, and he never does it around my dad. So it could mean maybe there's something in my apartment that could be bothering him. I guess that's a possibility. But the fact that it doesn't bother him unless I'm not giving him attention? I made blueberry-based barbecue sauce amazing. I specialize in Russian and Italian food. I made a Russian plum-based barbecue sauce, but we got no plums this year, so you made it with blueberries. Mr. McFeely, hi, hello, how are you? Yeah, maybe they liked it, and also the effort just made it so much more, like, special. Because most of the time, like, I used to get invited to barbecues, and then they'd be like, but don't bring any vegetarian crap. And I'd be like, so why are you inviting me? What do you want me to do? Sit there and eat nothing? You want me to watch you eat? Is it when he's sleeping? Most of the time, yeah. Good day. Hi, Mobster, hello, Mr. McFeely, how are you? Just a casual ghost that only shows up to watch your stream. Yeah, she's causing a little chaos for attention. I'm scared that there's a zombie right here. Remember that time Rebecca died here? That was fun. An open journal. The pages are blank. Why are there all these blank journals? I can't carry any more items. Please hold. I'll be back. La 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 la. Don't bring it. Yeah, some Texans are really. I don't want to blame Texas, but it's just I used to hang out with a lot of country folk, and they'd be like, "You're invited to my barbecue, but don't bring any vegetarian crap." And I'd be like, "Okay, then. Well, I'm gonna not go, but I'll see you later." Champagne Whopper, hello. Chaos is letting you know about the new friend, but they didn't even bother to click follow, so I'm heckin' tired, both physically and mentally. Mr. McFeely, I feel that. I'm sorry that you feel that way today. Is it almost? I forget when your weekend is. Is it almost your weekend? Blueberry's blood brain make it past the blood-brain barrier. Yeah, I normally don't make it vegan, but I was just going to their house for Thanksgiving, so I did my best. I just felt bad because I kept thinking, but the other one is better. If you tried your best and they liked it, I think you did awesome. Don't tell them that corn... I know! Yeah, exactly. Oh, you mean this corn and these peppers are vegetarian? So how much do you like this version of Mario 1 so far? I can't say I like it, but I don't dislike it. I haven't gotten to play it enough. It's really hard whenever people ask me how I feel about games until I'm like 75% of the way through. I can't really say anything. My opinion changes like this. Like Code Veronica, I was like, I hate it. And then the next day I was like, I love it. So like, I don't want this stupid dog whistle. Look. It's your Friday morning! Samesies, technically. If you ever have a barbecue, bring whatever you want. Oh, if you ever have... Wow, that's nice. Thanks, Matt. Thank you. Why do you wear fingerless gloves? Because I have sweaty hands, and I have to wear... I have to have something to grip, and also these are compression gloves, and I stream usually for like 10 hours at a time, and my hands will hurt if I don't have something to help with them. Otherwise, I get fingy cramps and stuff. Hi, well, villain, hello. What is a cookout with, like, fruit salad or other veggie? Oh, poopy. Oh, fruit salad. I haven't had fruit salad in a long time. Okay, now I gotta grab that item. Sweaty hands! Fingerless gloves are super cool. I'm always surprised by the amount of people that put on my gloves because they're just such a regular part of my streams now that I'm like, oh yeah. What happens when the timer reaches 0? I end streaming and I go back to a shorter stream schedule each week. And sub goals come back to my stream because I'm a full-time content creator. The subathon timer at this point has just been a sentient timer that lives on our stream. I think the point of barbecue is community, so like bring whatever makes you feel at home. So strange that someone got goofy. Yeah, that's just that's definitely us country folk around here. It's the same as like when I used to go to dinner with like guys and they'd be like, I want a really bloody steak, and then like look at me and I'd be like, okay. Or like when you tell somebody they don't drink, every time I do that, they're like, why don't you drink? What about if you just have one drink? What about if I drive you home? What about if we just have one sip of a drink? People just like to be annoying. I wish I had time to play video games for 10 hours. Wow! Well, it is my full-time job. Books on various peoples of the earth. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Man, I could go for some spaghetti. You just disappear and none of this happened. Wait, what? Books on various peoples of the earth. That's all that says? Okay. Anything else different here? Ooh. Are you actually going to change your schedule? Maybe. I have enjoyed streaming 40 to 50 hours a week. It has been nice. So we'll have to see. Thanks for mine.
I'm just gonna start playing games at my work too, Capodono, if my boss would like it though.
Don't know if my boss would like it though. Thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. You should try. We enjoy it too. I brought vegan or vegetarian stuff and not told them, and they eat it saying it's amazing. Then they find out it was vegetarian. Yeah, I know. Same. Yes. Always. Always. Also, if I enjoy it, you can bring... Wow, thanks, y'all! Thanks for inviting me to your BBQs! That's really nice! Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I picked up the lighter, but I didn't have anything in the canister. And then this is locked. And then I'm sure Jan's gotta be hanging out over there. And I bet there's another zombie there. I don't want to mess with it right now. Alrighty, good night. Thanks so much for hanging out for Show Flip. I appreciate you a ton. It'll be interesting. It's gonna take me a few days, I feel like, to really make any progress in it, because I've been... I goof off and chat too much. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Thanks for mine. Thanks for the biddies. Boop, boop. I mean, before I started streaming all the time, I didn't play... I had stopped playing games for a long time. Ugh. I had from, like, the Wii to, like, the 3DS, I pretty much stopped gaming. And then I played, like, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire or something when that came out. I don't remember if that was DS or 3DS. And then Pokemon Heart Gold. And Deltarune. Those were, like, the only games I played for, like, that whole era. And then I started streaming because I had just graduated from college and I didn't have a job. And then I liked streaming enough that after I did get a job, I stuck with streaming. And then I lost that job a couple years later, back in 2020, well, 2021. And then I got a different part-time job, and then I lost that job. And then I've just been a full-time streamer ever since. So I wish I could say it's as easy as just playing video games for 10 hours a day, but it sure is not. There's a lantern lying on top of the... Oh, yeah, okay. So I have, like, an empty canister. I bought these special grill mats so I can grill Impossible Burgers. Wait, why'd you have to get a special grill mat? Shoot 'em ups in fighting games, I feel I start doing better once my hands start sweating a bit. Oh gosh, not me. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I can't hold the controllers. I'll drop them. I dropped the controllers as is. I'm too clumsy. Fuel, yeah, the fuel canteen's empty, so I had to put something in it. That's different from what we've had before. There's parts of this, I almost said apartment. There's parts of the mansion that are locked that weren't locked previously, so now I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I keep getting lost. If I could be a full-time streamer and not do all the other work, I'd go for it, but all the background work is awful. It's funny, I feel like when I talk about stuff like this, like I hope I'm not coming across as complaining. I am a little bit sensitive to it. I don't know if it was just an offhanded comment or something, but like I've heard my whole life I'm a fake gamer, and then I became then I became a full-time streamer, and then I got told I don't have a real job. So like, you know, I feel like I've heard it my whole life. Either like I'm a fake gamer, and then I'm a fake streamer, and then I don't have a real job. Like, like. It's something I'm super sensitive to, because I'm tired of hearing it, but content creation's hard. Stop playing fake games. But on that note, on the positive note, you know, it's something I take month by month. Who knows what's gonna happen tomorrow? Who knows if I'm gonna be able to do this next week? Who knows if when the subathon timer ends, if I'm even able to keep doing this, you know? Like, we have no idea. So I live very much month to month, day to day, but I'm really grateful that y'all make this possible for me, because I've never loved anything as much as I love this. You know, I get to be my best self, and I get to, when I go to other jobs and I'm overstimulated or I'm not doing well, they're like, I don't care. But like in this, you know, if my mental health is bad, if I need to change my schedule, if I need to stream on a weekend instead of a weekday, or all week and not, like, you know, we can control our schedule. I can do what works best for me mentally and physically. I get to do things I enjoy. I really do like social media marketing. So even though that part of it can be tedious sometimes, all the stuff I do behind the scenes, I feel like I very much thrive at, to the best of my ability anyway. There's some things I just feel like mentally I can't do all the time, but Moonfeed, hello! Fake stream on fake streaming platform. Yeah, we're all just bots. Everybody in here's a bot. Stop playing fake games. Impossible Burgers raw are more like thick cornmeal. Oh, they're falling the grate? Oh, really? My dad does Beyond Burgers for me, but he cooks them in a pan on the stove, and he says it's always hard to clean. They leave some like residue, but I've never cooked them myself. Thanks, Chris Collette. I'll say it again. People who tell you that you don't have a real job are just jealous you're doing something you love, and they're caught in the rat race of... I always feel bad saying that too, but... I'm a pretty lucky gal, and it's because of y'all. And, you know, I try my best to just appreciate every day, because I never know when it's gonna end. And I hope that y'all know that even if I'm not always 100%, that I always appreciate you, and I appreciate what we built together, and I literally wouldn't be able to do this without you. So y'all have made a huge difference in my life. Even if you just showed up tonight and all you want to do is watch some Resident Evil, you chilling here with me right now makes a huge difference in my life. Y'all spending time with me makes a huge difference in my life. And it means a lot. So thank you all so much. I hope that you know that. And a lot of the times I don't feel like tonight is when there are sometimes nights where I really just want to like just sit here and play the game. And like, but then y'all are so fun to chat with, but then I don't. And then I never get back to the game, you know? And every step of the way, we will be with you. Y'all are so sweet, thank you. Except FES Stream, who turned into a bot. Beep boop, bop. You still have an N64? I do, yeah, I don't really do anything with it, but I do. How is the cube? Hi, Friend at Arms, hello! It has been a super slow tonight. I have made almost no progress, but... Listen, as a rat currently being a wage slave, I agree with Avenwalt. When Jill is walking around her and holding her side, it looks like a hungry kid holding her toe. She definitely doesn't look super hot. She's been doing that for hours, because I refuse to heal her. Rip. Can Mario Kart be played online? I'll be honest, I'm not a Mario Kart fan. I've never played Mario Kart for N64. I think they have it on the Switch. I believe. Because the Switch has all the new N64 stuff. I think it's on there. I don't do, though, I do community nights in Discord sometimes. I don't stream with people, other than we used to do Fall Guys, but most of the time it's too overwhelming and overstimulating for me to try to do any sort of community night on stream. So when I do them, they're very few and far between, and then on Discord, though, is usually when there's, like, less pressure. Refusal to heal for hours. Well, I need to be able to make it far without healing. I'm really confused because I want to find the plant, but I need to do something with this fuel canteen, it would seem. And I need to figure out where I can use this key to get it out of my inventory. Jill needs no heals. I kept wondering why you seem familiar when I look at you, and I finally figured out. You remind me of your best friend. Wow, really? Do we look alike? Where do I don't know where I want to go next. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this key. And I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this canteen, too. Alright, let's see if I can go without carrying around my ink ribbons, too. Okay. I need to figure out what to do with this canteen. I don't think anything upstairs, but I should look. I shouldn't assume that I know what's happening. FES Stream, thank you so much for purchasing Streamloots chest. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Boop, boop. Similar, yeah. Wow. I should probably check out this new area. Oh, snap. Okay, we got 30 minutes on the timer. Okay, so let's talk about this real quick. Let's throw it out there. I don't want to put any pressure on y'all. We're on day 73. Y'all have done a lot. This was supposed to be an 11-day subathon, and we've made it to day 73. And we started off today's stream with 20 minutes on the timer. Okay, we have made it so much farther than I ever thought possible. So when we get down to like 15 minutes, do we just let it hit 0, or do we do a short stream and see what happens tomorrow? I would like y'all's feedback, because a few times I have just ended stream and let it and seen what happens the next day. Let it die? The only thing that makes me sad about letting it hit 0, it does mean I have to start doing sub goals again, which puts more stress on me than the timer. But I want y'all to be less stressed. Tomorrow, so would you rather a timer be up there, or would you rather us go back to sub goals being on this? Because either way, we're gonna have numbers up here that I'm gonna have to do. So it's, but I don't want y'all to be pressured. And this is the full transparency part I don't like to talk about. But this is just, it's something we gotta acknowledge. So the subathon timer has kept me from putting the goals on the screen. So that's what it's come down to, is a timer or sub goals. And so what do y'all feel more comfortable with? What is less pressure for y'all? I think you're stressing over it either. I mean, I'm always gonna stress because it's that's how it is. But I don't stress over the timer. Other than when it starts to get closer to 0, then I'm like, what do I do? But that's 3 whole carrots. Oh, good. A picture of a woman being menaced. I mean, not that part. That's not the good part, but I'm not pressured at all. What gives you that idea? It's her job to stress. Yeah, I stress. If you ever see me not stressing...
If your stream thinks you should pet Wesker.
If you ever see me not stressing, that means I've given up. I want you to know that. You should never, ever, ever anticipate me being not stressed in my life. Let's be real. I will pet Wesker. I am always stressed about everything all the time. I also felt you stressed yourself out a bunch about the subathon in the past. It is literally your job to think. Yeah, I'm stressed all the time over everything. If I'm not stressed over this, I'm stressed about something else. That's my life. That's anxiety. Anxiety! Look at me creepily petting Wesker like a dog. Have we had any Jill sandwiches yet? We did, but it wasn't that good. It was like you could fit into a sandwich. They've ruined all my memes. I'm sorry, y'all. I feel like the past 2 streams, I have just really been talking about all sorts of wild stuff. I don't know what's going on with me. But my anxiety has been very high the past 3 days. I don't know why. It is much higher than it normally is. And for those of you that don't know, I think a lot of us can deal with anxiety, but it does make it really hard to live with anxiety brain and be entertaining sometimes.
In that case, I wish you many, many stressful days ahead. Tragic 13 love, tragic 13 love, tragic 13 love, tragic 13 love, tragic 13 love.
Thank you, things of your mind. I appreciate you. Just wanted to, I don't know what's going on with this week, but it has been one of those weeks for me. An unlit fireplace. Ooh. This is where Jan is, right? Jan be vibing. Yeah, we won't be here yet, okay. I blame it was the vegan cheeseburger. It ruined everything. Looks like Wesker further than arm's length away. Yeah, no, he's just vibing. He's right here. Wesker, thanks for the biddies. It was a vegan Jill sandwich. Could there be a way to introduce Streamloots into a sub goal somehow? What do you mean? Oop. I don't think I want to take these yet. Okay, so this is where Jan is, but we haven't seen what's his name yet. I have to use this key somewhere. Maybe I just have to trade this key for that other key. Maybe I don't use this key anywhere else. That surprises me, but that could be it. Let's go try it. I think there's a zombie, though, that I ran away from that I'm gonna have to kill. Squishy face! Bring the Wesker closer to you. So that I have him pinned to the wall because otherwise he's just a big floppy pillow on the ground. So I can unflop him by holding him. But then otherwise I just have to get back up to pin him again. So I've left him pinned against the wall. I'm nervous that this keeps saying the doorknob's gonna fall apart. I don't like that. Also, wait, you know what? If that's upstairs, shouldn't that lead to somewhere else? Wait, yeah, no, I don't have to keep going this way. Hold on. Unflop Wesker, how dare you, young lady? Don't keys get thrown away once you open all the doors? They do, but what if you need to use the key to transfer out a different key? Because there's that one area where you get a key and then it's like, then the room closes in on you. So what if I have to replace the key? How are you liking the remake versus the original? Undecided. I will have to say TBA until I get further in the game. I don't dislike it, so that's, I mean, that's good for me. I forget now what led me where. Frisbee, how are you? Hello! Was there another door that I missed? I keep forgetting for the life of me where I'm at. Okay, hold on. That's locked. That's where I'm pretty sure there's another key with that gas room. This is what takes me back through the main hall upstairs. Frisbee, hello, how art thou? Okay, so one of these doors led me to, like, that squishy room. Also, is Kenneth or what's his name in any of these? No, it's the dead guy. It's the dead guy with the forest? This angle keeps throwing me off. Is this the door I just walked in? How long have you been chopping wood for? Not sure. Let me check the locks. I love how much more detail being fired. It's definitely, it's got a creepier atmosphere. Okay, no, I killed a zombie in here. Okay, okay. Now I know where I'm at. All right. It said to use the dog whistle, I think, at that window here, but I don't wanna do that. That sounds super not desirable to me. So I'm gonna wait on that for now. This is locked. Oh, it's not locked anymore. Okay, okay. Oh god, what's this? The sword key hasn't disappeared yet. Okay, new area. I don't like anything in here that's occurring right now. Those sound like bad noises. I haven't healed this whole time. Is this a door? Is this a safe room? Is this the one with the stairs? Oh, maybe this is the stairs and there's another safe room underneath? If this is the area I'm thinking?
I'm going to kill you.
Can you not? I do not wish to be killed today, FYS stream. You guys ever make more late night snacks around 2? I normally eat my dinner at like 5 in the morning. Pardon? Okay, okay, I think this is where all the crows are, but there's also green herbs here. But there's only enough for a few uses. Use them? Sure. I didn't want to do that, but I did, so let's stick with it. Okay, there's crows out here, right? Probably? Or dogs. I'd rather be the dead guy with the gun. Be the dead guy with the gun. Be the dead guy with the gun. What the heck is this? This is nothing like what I thought. Is there a dog here? What are you? Where's the dead guy with the gun? Where even am I? Where's the dead guy with the gun? You were wounded that whole time? I haven't. That entire time I was in caution since the very first zombie we encountered. Yeah, I've been cautioned since then.
Dia_ wants to remind people there are youths in this chat.
There are youths in this chat. The fellow youths. Thank you, Katia. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here. Is there something here? What is this? I don't like... I'm scared. Did they not give me that dead guy anymore? I liked him. Some kind of thorny plant you've never seen before? Man. That dead guy with the gun isn't here. Just a bunch of creepy camera angles and trees. And butterflies. Yeehaw, indeed. Well, gosh darn it. And water? Utes. I didn't think they showed Tragic at the University of Utah. That's so interesting. Okay, well, fine then. I don't trust this window at all. I don't understand. Something about the dog whistle in the window. You know, what, it's just gonna burst through there? Why? Alright. No, Utes. Thanks for the yeehaw, Shussy. I don't trust that window either. Every time I see it, I gotta remind you, I don't trust it. I never will. I'm heading to bed. Katie, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Pop out and go woof. I'm wondering if I should, oh, woo. I'm wondering if I should get my dog whistle and try it there, but I'm scared of what's gonna pop out. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's locked. La 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 la. What's this door again? Have you seen my cousin Vinny? I have. I don't remember a ton about it, but I have seen it. I remember mostly like the court scene with the chick explaining the car. Okay, so I didn't try that other I thought I had. Scariest dog is an N64 Castlevania. It's scarier than the dogs in here? I don't know. These are kind of scary dogs, though. I feel like they were scarier in PS1. Dude, so the thing that, I don't know, it's hard because the first time I played PS1 Resident Evil, I was very uncomfortable with the atmosphere too. I constantly was like, what's gonna pop out? Where am I going? I'm scared. This is a big area. So like, I actually do feel similar to the first time I played Resident Evil 1. I feel very anxious. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's gonna pop out. The camera angles are fantastic. I hate them, which means I like them because they're scary. And the lightning that's popping through and like focusing on windows and stuff. Like I'm like, okay, when is something gonna pop out of this window? Which sometimes I'm good at predicting that and sometimes it's just a scary factor. Like they've done a good job with the atmosphere in this and I like that quite a bit. I like that they kept the door opening. That's nice. I've always enjoyed that. I don't know if it's really, is it necessary still for this or is that just what they chose to do? I'm sure, but they have done a good job of making this feel very uncomfortable with every step I'm taking, and I thought that I would feel much more comfortable because I played PS1 Resident Evil, but I don't. I feel not comfortable at all. I hate it, yeah, which means I love it. Camera angles are fantastic. I hate them. They're so good. That's why the hatred exists. It's locked on the other side. Did I kill the zombie here? I did, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. There's nothing to like check here, is there? No. I just feel like that place that has the green herbs right here, I feel like once I touch them, that thing's gonna come alive. Or like something's gonna pop out of the mirror. I don't know. Yeah, no, they did a good job. I'm very uncomfortable. I got to pee. I'm like, if we only have 24 minutes left, I'm just gonna hold it. Like I keep avoiding this guy. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know, I just remember being terrified of them because they don't die. I have yet to play a Castlevania game. I don't know if I'll ever play an N64 one. That is scary though, if they just keep coming back. Okay, I'm gonna try my theory of putting the key in this and taking this key. I doubt I don't know if it's gonna fit. It looks different. No, it's a different shape. But maybe it'll let me put it in there anyway. I'm just gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not necessary to use this now. I can't. Okay. No, you can't. I've got to find like a spoon or this is a puzzle I'm just not getting. Maybe I should actually take it just to see where it goes. Can I step on it? I think she just grabs it if I hit A. See, because okay, that, you can't go the other way because it immediately closes in. The only thing I can think of is if I run and I'm supposed to, like the fastest run I've ever done in my life to try to race out of here? Could that really be it? I don't think I can run that fast. There's like no time. I could try it, but that just seems super unlikely to me. Oh, I hit no, I meant to hit yes. Why? Because it immediately starts moving. Oh! Oh! Owie! I haven't saved in like a really long time and I'm caught in this! Oh, well, there's... Okay. Alright. I'll miss you. I think I'm just gonna let it kill me. Owie! Ouchie. Yeah, no, there was no way I could do that. Once I got caught in that, it just went downhill very quickly. Jill Puree! That was a big oof. Not a squish. We haven't saved in a while. Splat, but that's cool. It happens. We died. And I think my death counter mod is gone. Death. Rip. Ooh. Crap. It should be on cooldown. Yeah, cooldown. Good. Okay. Thank goodness. A Jill Pate. It's amazing how much difference there was between the first and second generations of 3D consoles. It's pretty super weird to see. Resident Evil Strawberry Shake Jill flavor. No, she's a Jill sandwich through and through. They didn't give me my Jill sandwich line, but I'm gonna make it happen. Sap Squirrel, thanks so much for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow. And thanks for being here. Thank you. Load complete. Fight your fears and survive. But after that, there ain't enough meat left for a sandwich. That's not true. Have you never had, like, shredded meats before? Okay, well, crap. There's a lot I gotta redo now. I didn't use the ink ribbons, so we can go and put those back. Is this before or after I killed that guy right here? I don't remember. I think we saved before we killed him. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, good. Okay. But this guy's still here then. Frost! The sweet sound of a save point after dying. Which direction did he come from? He was over here, right? Do you see me? Hello? I don't remember which direction he came from. I feel like it was this one. Why are there some of these windows being open freaks me out. Okay, there we go. Ah! Hold on. Ah! Okay. Oh, I killed him on the stairs before. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I died again! Ugh. It got worse that time. You are dead. Ooh. Tasty. Well, friendos, let's do... I'm trying to think. It looks... Most of y'all said you were ready for the subathon timer to end, and I don't know how much I'm going to accomplish in 18 minutes, especially if we decide we run a raid out. Do we want to just spend the next, like, 10 minutes saying goodbye to the timer or something? Talking about our favorite points of the subathon? Do we want to be emotional for a second? Do we want to keep playing? Do we want to end early? I'm not in a rush. Nothing matters. Life's good. My daily affirmations. That actually sounds nice. Y'all just want to vibe for like 10 minutes? Save the timer. Oop. Keep playing. I'll miss you all. Oop. I just don't know how much I'm going to accomplish in 18 minutes. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. Can I return this, Jill? Someone has taken a bite out of this one.
I think more than just a bite. Thank you so much for the video things of your mind. Thank you. We have to see Tragic off. Let me load. Boop. So do you want to, Pooh? Oh, Baguano, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. She's quitting streaming. My favorite part of the subathon was when an Eternal Enigma raided you during Silent Hill. That's how I found the stream. Wait, you found me during Enigma's raid? Really? Oh, I'm getting kind of emotional. This is good emotional background music. I remember that. That was wild. Enigma, I was so shocked that he raided us, and I think that's when we were already streaming later than I meant to that night, and like Silent Hill 1 was such an experience, and I was like, you know what, we're gonna party all night. Like, I think I streamed like 11 hours that night, if I remember correctly. My favorite part was day 2, because that's when you found me on day 2? Wait, what were we playing on day 2? I don't even remember. Clock Tower? You found me during Clock Tower? After it ended Subathon, technically this was like Subathon 3.0. 3, but it turned into like Subathon 5 million. I had to help with stuff. What did I miss? You were talking about getting rid of your flask when I had to get up. We did a few things and then we died. So technically you didn't miss anything. I did some exploring. I used the key. I found a new area. But then, yeah, we died, and I hadn't saved in a while. Clocked out. So does the stream immediately end when the timer runs out, regardless of if you're in a part of the stream where you can save or at a natural stopping point? Yes. Yes. The only thing I'm going back and forth with is if we plan early enough, then we can do a raid, because as soon as it hits 0, my point... Well, I guess we can still raid, but yes, I have... Whenever the timer hits 0, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. We're done. It's over. There was some Jill puree. I remember when the subathon started and being so nervous, and I feel like I've learned and grown so much as a mod. Save room! I think I'm gonna be in my feels for a second. I think raiding someone is fine. It depends. My initial plan was I thought it was gonna end today, 20 minutes in, and I was just gonna hit end stream. I wasn't gonna do anything. My favorite part was that 16-hour party. It's been a heck of a subathon if it ends tonight. I'm super impressed. I know, me too, Bernaire. Me too. We out here save it. Well, not again. There's nothing to save on right now. Yeah, I think we should do it. I think we've got 15 minutes left. I think it's been chugging along very slowly for a while, and I think most of y'all have been ready for the subathon timer to go. So let's talk about a few things. I won't be putting a sub goal on yet. I'll wait till February 1st, and then we're gonna go back to monthly sub goals. The subathon timer has taken over sub goals since September, so we haven't had to worry about stuff like that, but we will go back to that. So you will be seeing different numbers on the screen starting February 1st, so y'all know. I don't want to put any pressure on y'all. And this is, we do stuff like that to see if, you know, I can keep doing what I'm doing. And when things like that, you know, anyway, you know what I'm saying. That's the awkward, transparent part of streaming, is we have to talk about stuff like that. So that will be the replacement starting February 1st. But besides that, all it means is that today will be a short stream. I will start planning my schedule for the month. We'll probably be back on more of a 4-day-a-week schedule. I used to do 4x10s before the subathon started, so I'll be doing more 4x10s as opposed to 5x9s. Probably with the occasional like extra day. We're gonna have to see what happens. I'm gonna have to put some polls in the poll channel in Discord. I need to see what days work best for everybody, because lately I've just been kind of doing as much as I can, taking a break, doing as much as I can, taking a break. So we're gonna have to see what days work good for everybody, and I'm gonna have to go back and look at my stats to see how it's been the past month or two as far as certain nights. So I used to always consistently stream Monday through Thursday, and I'm gonna potentially stick to that, and I might not. We'll have to see. 16-hour stream is so fun. Went to sleep to Tragic and woke up. That 16-hour stream was wild. That's the longest stream I've done in a long time. I never thought it would go this far. No matter what, I'm heckin' impressed. Me too. And 73 is my lucky number. So we made it past meme day 69 into my lucky number 73, which is wild. Jinray, hello! My favorite part was when this emote was added. 5-month-long subathon. I know, it started in September, y'all. It started in September. Isn't that wild? There was supposed to be a 99-hour subathon 11 days in a row in September, and it went this whole time. And I thought it was gonna end. I didn't even think it was gonna make it to day 11. I started to think like it wasn't gonna make it. I'm really shocked that it made it this far. Thank you for being so understanding and lenient with us, Rabble. Who's Rabble? What? I hope it's going well. Jinray, we're talking about the subathon timer we think is about to end. It's in its last 13 minutes of a 73-day subathon. And I just died, and I don't think I can do much of gameplay in 13 minutes. So we're kind of just talking about the subathon. And it's the subathon that never ends. I think today, I feel like today is the day. I thought yesterday was gonna be the day, but it has felt like y'all have been ready for it to end. And I multiple of y'all were like, yeah, let it die today. So I think everybody's ready to see it go, I guess. We all think, especially, who's Rabble? I also spent hours in this room just chilling and vibing here. This is my first time ever playing Remake. It's been a nice, I know, subathon timer. It's been wild. Do we have any, since we kind of started talking about it, does anybody else have any good memories they'd like to share? I just want to say, I feel like I have gotten to know y'all, oh, I'm gonna get emotional. I feel like y'all have gotten to know me in a really different capacity. It's been really fun. And I feel like I've gotten to know myself as a content creator and as a streamer, and I feel like I'm a different person than when I started the subathon, honestly, back in September. We started this September 14th, and I was kind of struggling to even do like 4 days a week back then, and things felt so like, I don't know how to explain it. I felt more unsure of myself as a person and a streamer. And I felt like I had to follow like the strict schedule and kind of do like very specific stuff. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. But like, you know, when I'm treating it as a full-time job, like back then, I think I was different in how I handled it. And through the subathon timer, like it's been really nice because y'all have shown me that even I always start at like the same time, but sometimes I stream Tuesday Saturday, Sunday, Friday. Like, my schedule has been inconsistent. Our games have been, I've streamed multiple games a week as opposed to like, I only used to do one game a week. Like, I'd be like, okay, this week we're playing this for 4 days and that's it. And now we kind of just we've gotten to experience different games together. The direction of the channel has changed. I used to be more JRPGs, and throughout the subathon, I have a passion for survival horror now. And now I get to play games that ignited a different passion in me. We've met so many community members. We've totally changed. Now I stream like all night, whereas before I used to stream like 6:15 p.m. Central Time to like 2 a.m. Like, I feel like so many things have changed on the community side and the overall channel wise, but I feel like I have gotten a whole different type of freedom, and I don't know how to explain it because it doesn't really feel like anything changed, but at the same time it did, you know. And I feel different, and I'm happier, and I'm crying, but I'm happier. It's a really awkward time for a raid. I'm so sorry. Mess, I know, I'm so excited you could be here. Hi, Fortifier, welcome. I'm sorry, y'all came in while I was crying. We're watching, we're on day 73 of a subathon timer, and it's ending today, we think. We're in the last 10 minutes, so we were just talking about all our favorite parts of the subathon and all of the things it's done for the community and for me, and we're just kind of just in our feelings watching the subathon timer hit 0. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Fortifier, thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome to the game. There are 2 of those now? Wait, no, that's not what I thought it was. How's welcome to the game? Welcome on in, friends. The food conversations were great. Horror Queen Harley, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, y'all. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'd like to tell you that I don't cry every stream, but honestly, I do. I cry every single stream. So, if you like feelings and fun wrapped into one, as I say, we're a mental health positive, neurodivergent friendly space, and I play a lot of retro games on original hardware. These days it's JRPGs and survival horror. I'm currently trying to play through all of the Resident Evil games in release order. So I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now Resident Evil on GameCube is what we're playing, but we only have 9 minutes now on the timer, and I died, so we're just winding down. So I really appreciate you coming on in here. If you'd like to see more of me, more of the Tater Tots, more of Resident Evil, then you might like it around here for my first playthrough. You're not the greatest at spoopy games? I love survival horror these days. Were you intending to play Dead Space? No, I don't even have anything to run it on. What games were you playing at the beginning of the subathon? So since the subathon started, I played Clock Tower, Super Famicom, well, Super Nintendo. I played a repro cart. Clock Tower, Super Nintendo, Clock Tower PS1, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2. I believe we played Resident Evil 1 again. Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, Maniac Mansion one night, Hamtaro, Metal Gear Solid 3. I think those are, it's been mostly survival horror ever since September. It really did change. Like, I didn't intend to. We were just supposed to do Scare-Tember. Check this out. It was just supposed to be Scare-Tember. So we did scary games, and then I was like, well, it's Halloween month, so then I kept playing them. And then I just really fell in love with survival horror, and like our community and our channel changed a lot with the subathon because of that. Hey, Tia! You can't force subathon timers, you silly! Thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. All the spooky games. And there was yeah, then Hamtaro. Well, and Lunar. And I feel like and Metal Gear. Remember that time you microwaved a hamster? Shh, get out of here. And Doom. We played Doom 64. That's true. We played Doom. Scare-Tember moved over. Yeah, I know. It kept going. T-Bone, hey, Tia, on 4 different accounts, forcing hype trains. Thank you so much for the biddies. Yeah, Lunar was cool. I feel super behind in chat. T-Bone, thank you so much for the biddies! My favorite moment that you thought it was gonna end. Not the other time. Yeah, like 500 times I thought it was gonna end. I've been here since you started Zelda Ocarina. I was sad you stopped, but I'm so glad you stayed too, JR. It means so much. Thank you all so much for letting me cry earlier for a second. The raid pulled me out of ugly crying over like, I was just like rambling. I don't know what the heck I was talking about. I love the timer almost ran out and then went up by hours. I also love the time it almost ran out and then went up by hours. I really love the timing. Y'all are silly. Jin met us during... So many of y'all found us and met us during the subathon timer. That's so wild. Oh, goodness. What a time. I forgot that was a thing. Tally, thanks for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. You have made my week amazing. It's all been Resident Evil themed. Just the other day, I was learning about the DC comic Resident Evil universe, and it's just as different as the live action movies. I'm glad Charles told me to raid you because you're a really cool person. I've said it before, but I'm not here for any specific games you play, and I don't think I'm the only one. You're legitimately just really fun. Sweepy! Y'all are amazing! Oh, look what I've done. Thank you for the birthday biddies, T-Bone. Very much appreciated. I don't have a specific memory, but it's been an absolute blast to be a small part of this wonderful subathon. I'm glad to have been able to spend my time hanging out with you and your wonderful community. Hi, good luck. Thanks, Life Reboot. Played Parasite Eve. I have, actually. I streamed it Halloween 2021. 22? No, 20. Yeah, 21. I forgot what year it is. Yeah. And then I just actually unboxed Parasite Eve 2 for the other day. I've never played that one, but I got it recently. I came in on Clock Tower and just loved your attitude. So many people joined during Clock Tower. That's wild. This community is wonderful. It's nice to know I can hang out with the tots even when I'm feeling down. It's always good vibes. Thank you all for the biddies. Thank you, Tally, for the kind words. Yeah, I've already streamed Parasite Eve. So if I hadn't played it like just in 2021, I might play it again. I still would like to, but I need to wait a while. I can't believe Tragic is retiring from streaming. I know! I remember when Dee came in once and kept spamming. She discovered it and was like, oh my god.
Hello, yes. Conduit here.
Hello,
this message goes out to Tragic and the Tots. It's been a blessing and honor spending so much time with you. Appreciate you all, make every day awesome, and keep being you Tragic 13 love.
Wow, Conduit, thank you for the biddies. Puppy Zebra, howdy, hello! But yeah, before I don't know if I want to replay Parasite Eve before I play Parasite Eve 2, because so many people haven't seen me play it, or if we play Parasite Eve 2 and then eventually just replay Parasite Eve 1. Y'all started the last hype train of the subathon. I'm in my feels. I'm so sorry again to Fortifier and their community who came in while I was being emotional. We don't know it's the last one. At KT, I feel it. I don't think we've ever gotten to the last 5 minutes like this. We made it to under 15 minutes one time, but I think this is it.
I just met you last week. It was a good memory. Tragic 13.
You're lying to my face!
13, Sanic Tragic 13, Sanic Tragic 13, Sanic.
You're silly.
Out there.
Thanks for mine. Thanks for the biddies. You get to win as the end. Hello, 8-Bit Sean. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Just a few more minutes. Conduit, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our community. Very much appreciate it. What are y'all doing? 2 of y'all. You want an extra 10 minutes to be in our feels? I don't know how much feelsier I can get. Y'all are silly. Conduit, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Very much appreciated. Captain, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Well, now we're back up to 20 minutes. Do I try to play now? What are y'all doing? Oh, Mega Mac, thank you so much for the birthday. Oh, there we go. For the birthday biddies. Oh my goodness. Pretty Hater, thanks so much for lurking. We might be here in 18 minutes, we might not. I appreciate you. I was the only one supposed to get to Savi. Look what you did, Spiegel.
I think I found you during Metal Gear Solid. It doesn't really matter, because you've given me much more pleasant memories than any particular game would.
That's really nice. Spiegel, thanks for the biddies. Thank y'all so much. Y'all have given so many nice words. Holy poop. Beep, beep. Should I keep playing then? What is happening? I don't know if I should try to take advantage then and play the game or like sit here and be in my feels. Thanks everyone. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Manwich. You're banned, but thank you. Are you gonna play N64 GoldenEye? I've only played it one time when I was a kid. I don't remember anything about it. I don't know if I'm gonna try to stream it or play with somebody or something. Real hello! Now I'm gonna have to cry. Now we're gonna have to cry again in 20 minutes. Look what you've done. I will go to look what's happened. You sillies. Oop. So close yet so far away. I guess I'll explore again. I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing, but so I'm not just sitting here. Let's see if we can lure out the zombie. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. We don't like change here. Real thanks for lurking. It was nice to see you. Good night, 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 good night. Thank y'all so much for the hype, boo. What the heck, y'all? What is happening? I go over here and I get all emotional and I cry and then we get a raid and then everybody's like, LOL, 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes, Mom. How did you buy this? The game? I don't know. I've had this game for a couple years. I think I bought it on eBay. I blame Katia. Yeah, it was Katia's fault. Y'all, the zombie's not coming over here even though I told him to. Hello?
Pack those tears back in. Tragic. They still can be used in 20 minutes.
I'll come back, I guess. He's not dead yet. I know it. He's gonna die on the stairs, which is kind of an inconvenience to me. I don't think he's dead yet. He's not bloody. But maybe he doesn't make the stairs bloody. Is he dead? How did you buy this? I thought it said Silent Hill. Wait, what? No, this is Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. Yeah, I bought it on eBay. But I also bought Silent Hill, from a retro collector. Oh, how's that holding up thus far? It's pretty alright. We pretty much just gave up and we were saying goodbye to the subathon timer and I stopped playing for like 10 minutes, but now I'm playing it again. Okay, I guess this guy's dead or else he would have gotten up by now, right? Can he not bleed on the stairs? Okay. Frozen Echo! What are y'all doing? Chat versus timer. Frozen... I guess I'll try to make progress then. I'll just keep playing. Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. And y'all are... I don't even... What on earth? Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, y'all. What the heck? Academics! Hello! Okay, well... Alright then. Ooh, I meant this time when you thought it was ending. I'm so confused right now. I don't understand. We were saying our goodbyes. I have a trolley community, I see. Oh snap, here's a book. Okay, now I gotta do all this again. Ooh. I need to see if I can find more ink ribbons or something, or ammo. Ooh, make sure I didn't verify this with an email attached to another account before you ban. Puffy Zebra! Y'all! What? Puffy Zebra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community! I appreciate you so much. Yo, thank you so much for gifting subs and resubs, and my goodness, yo, what? I feel like this whole stream has been such a emotional mess today. And y'all keep hanging out with me anyway. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Y'all a bunch of trollses. Whole bunch of trollses. Is there anything here? There doesn't seem to be anything useful here. We get all the what down to 4. I know! We were at like 4 minutes and I was like, okay, I should write out. Thanks for reminding. Y'all are not the taters from hell. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Y'all are the silliest people ever. I figured one of these lamps would have something, but I should go to bed. Fortifier, I don't blame you. We were getting ready to end stream, and now we're not, so we cannot end with you. Have a great night. Thank you so much for I'm sorry again for the most awkward raid intro ever. Have a wonderful night, and have a wonderful weekend. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say
I was like, did she say that's not good news? I know, chat. JK.
Escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Hold on a sec.
Found.
What?
A can of fizz.
I need to fix...
It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
Yellow and mellow?
It's yours.
My camera's been a mess today. Finally, I can I just was like, it wasn't like that. I was like, okay, let's talk about the serious side. And then it started to sink in everything that had happened and everything that we had accomplished. Like, and then I started to feel some feelses. and then y'all said, JK, hold on. It was like, it has absolutely been a whirlwind of emotion. Confidence to this game, fear, anxiety, grumpy restarts, overstimulation, being a little too open about stress, sadness, longing. I don't know if that's the right one. What an absolute roller coaster.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
I feel like I know somebody that looks like Jill's face. Does that make sense? You know, so many people support you. I know! Be positive! The timer almost hit 0. So, like, today has just been a wild day with this game, and then we all stopped to be emotional and say goodbye to the timer, and then everybody got it back up. Hello? Averting eyes, but hearing shadows and glad. Thanks, Zeph! Thank you! Oh my goodness, y'all. I don't understand what I did to deserve— I have a zit right here. I don't understand what I did to deserve all y'all hanging out with me. I don't know how you're not tired of me yet. Every day I feel like I should be more grateful, but instead I mean, I am grateful, but I just feel like every day I'm just like amazed and confused and shocked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, how can this many people want to spend time with me this regularly? When I first started streaming, I just hoped like one person wouldn't think I was super weird and would watch me sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, that's just so wild. And like, I get to hang out with my favorite people all the time. Even when I'm a mess and I'm crying and wearing train hats and when I'm goofing and when I'm bad at games or hyper focused or what, like, I've never felt so accepted at any time in my life. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you. I saw a bright light. I have to fix my camera again because I can't seem to keep it the way I want it. And so many people probably came in here just for Resident Evil and were like, this girl's wild. I'm so sorry if you're here for the gameplay. I'm emotional. I'm just a glass case of emotion. We out here subbing. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. Let's see how much I can do. We've explored some other areas. What door? Is this the door that I opened or is this the door that was locked from the inside? Okay, wait, hold on. Came and dipped like Homer in the bush. True that. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you. It's not a gameplay. It's a vibe stream. I like to pretend it's about the gameplay, but apparently it's about the vibes. Kip, hello! You're stuck with me. Please be kind. Oh, look! Automod forgives you. Go Team Morons! I went in the wrong door again. Hi, Kip. How are you? Hello, friendo. How have you been? I have dog hair in my eyes. Where was that one door I went through? I know I went through another door. I did it. This door. Okay, hold on. I thought I opened that. Oh crap, I forgot something I did. Okay, wait, didn't I? We got the dog whistle. I need to do the dog whistle thing again. Was there something in here? There wasn't, was there? You can open it, but then there's nothing in it. Okay. La 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 la. I don't remember what I did. Lionheart, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you, good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. I'm not having a good word today. Oh, Skyfer. I feel that. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. Be positive. Thanks for the flower. That's not where dog hair is supposed to go. You all just got done working all night, so I'm quite knackered, not gonna lie. Wait, what time is it where you are? Well, thanks for coming on in after work. That means a lot. Do you normally do all-nighters? I'm leaving before I have to witness the stream timer's demise. Callback, Guano. Thanks so much for hanging out. Shoot. I can't remember what else in here. Have a great night, friendo. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. I feel like I should. Oh, okay. Okay, now I remember. Okay, hold on. 8:37. I used to do all-nighters all the time. Then I got old now, and it's been an exception. Ooh. I live the old Nighter life. I miss sunshine. See sunshine for me, Kip. Be free. But callback Guano, you're supposed to be getting out of here. Thank you for the biddies, friendo. Very much appreciated. I'm scared to take a potty break. Because, like... I don't know how to explain. I keep being like, well, I mean, I feel like I should just, like, wait. I should probably take a potty break. Maybe I'll pause the timer then. I will, but I'm in Belgium, so the best I can offer is clouds and rain. Haha, you don't ever have sun there? Here we only have sun. I'll take the rain. My grass is dead. I don't even have my own grass. I live in an apartment, but like grass here is dead and sad. I'll break. You've needed to. I know, like an hour ago, I was like, all right, I'll just wait. Pause timer for potty break is fair. Potty breaks are important. You're right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me redo this part here because I need to find the dog whistle again. Take some sunshine. It's been way too cold here. Yeah, pause. Party and potty breaks. Bad Boon, have a good burp. Oh, you're telling me to burp? Good plan. This isn't where I meant to go. Yo, I feel like I chased off so many people earlier by like pausing to talk about the timer and getting all like emo and like... I feel like I scare off people. Oh. And I haven't scared y'all off yet. What a world. What a world. What a thrill. Something, something, something to the night. But you're still a dream. I give my life, not for honor. I was listening to that earlier today because I was going back and clipping all my stuff from that game. Because that VOD's about to expire, and I was like, man, what a banger. But for you, Snake Eater. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna see the end, but Conduit said no, go to sleep and watch the VOD Spiegel on Thus I Shall. Spiegel, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Okay, wait, let me get back to this area. Okay, hold on. Then we'll do a burp. We'll do a burp. Let me remember this little area we got going on here. Hides my ranch. No, ranch eater. Thank you so much, Spiegel. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you, good night. Thanks for being here. Okay, I just wanted to do this part one more time. Okay. Take the dog whistle. See, it has a picture of the window from the outside. Which means you can put this collar on him, but you aren't giving me a collar. The object Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. So wait, there's an item on... I call the dog, and he has something on his collar. I don't like that at all. It sounds super not fun. Man with... No man with cheaters! Since you play Resident Evil, by golly, I'm excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake. I can't believe it's actually... I still haven't played RE4, but I know you've been playing it again, because you said you used to speedrun that, right? So I'm going to play it for the first time. I have to play this one, and then 0, and then 4. It's better to have a community that you can be yourself in than one you have to protect. That's true! Boop, boop. I'm blaming the new moon or whatever for my feels being everywhere. But I'm really grateful for this community every day. I hope y'all know that, seriously. Every night when I stream, I go chill for a second with my dog, and I get my little foods ready, because I eat dinner at 4 in the morning, and I'm just like... I'm a pretty lucky girl. And I don't understand it, but I am gonna keep trying my best to give y'all a place where you feel like you can be yourselves, and where you can have fun, and I don't know, this is my home, so my home is your home when y'all are here, and I hope I can keep doing that for you, you know? I hope you feel like that when you're here. Your little internet home. Even if it's one of many, even if you're only here a little bit, I hope you feel homey when you're here. It brings up an important point. You need to pee, and you clearly can't keep putting it off till the timer ends. That's true. Please spam me when you play it. I'll let you know, Kip. I will. But our times are different, friendo. I don't wanna ruin your happy little man schedule. Lactose, hello. How are you? Yeah, maybe it's the year of the rabbit. Let's blame the Lunar New Year. Ladder infection. Y'all are so funny. Okay, hold on. Everyone's like, tragic. Go pee. Wooden mount. I don't know what to do with that. I feel like I'm gonna need that dog whistle. I feel like I missed some ammo somewhere. I don't have enough. I'm scared. Okay. Let's go ahead and, oh no! Am I still here? My chat refreshed. My internet didn't just die or something wild, right? Are we still here? Are we good? My chat never refreshes when I'm here. Don't worry, I can do it. Just been trying to be a little more responsible lately. Bad chat. Wait, is everything okay? Okay, okay. Yeah, my chat just like randomly refreshed. Okay, that's weird. Welcome to the chat room. Well, everybody's still here. Okay. All right, everything's good. Strange. All right, I'll take it. YOLO! Nothing happened for me. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and do... They also saw welcome to chat? Okay, Twitch is grumpy. Trial, don't yell at Sweet Beats. Sweet Beats hanging out with us. Get out here. Shouldn't you? Yeah, Trial. I'm gonna go ahead and take a... Let's do like a 5-minute burp. I'll just stretch and go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, it's a sign to go pee. So let me pause the subathon timer. So at least if we're gonna do the last 30 minutes, gosh darn it, we aren't gonna waste them peeing. I have like 6 million tabs open. Please hold. Okay. True gamers were dead. I've actually heard that before. Same thing happened when I was live chat randomly disconnected. Startled me. Yeah, okay, good, okay. I mean, not good that happened, but good that it seems to be happening to everybody. You inspired me by myself, and I'm so used to masking because it's easy. It means a lot to... Puffy Zebra, same. I mean, honestly, same. In a lot of places, I feel like I'm masking. And on stream, sometimes I get embarrassed and I'll watch a VOD back and be like, I wish I wouldn't have said that, or I wish I wouldn't have done that, or I know I definitely scared off people. But like, ultimately, like, I'm pretty much always myself in this space. And people keep coming back. So... I guess maybe being genuine is a pretty good way to live. What if I have ginger ale? Y'all are silly. I could talk forever. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute BRB. Everybody stretch, get some water if you need some, go to the bathroom. We'll keep playing Resident Evil, make some progress, hopefully look around a little bit more. I love being a weirdo. Okay, I'll leave y'all with the BRB screen that has probably a bunch of Metal Gear Solid clips, because those are the ones I made last night and today, so. BRB, friendos, go potty. Don't hurt your bladders. Stretch, drink water. Enjoy BRB clips. Can we get Wesker? No, because I'm gonna show you BRB clips. But maybe one day, because I do love Wesker. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Normally, I'm not this angry when I stream. These are my favorite people in this chat, except for Shroom. Can you at least attack the thing? No, he's still just grabbing me. Interesting. He just beat the crap out of me. Them later in their life. Oh, thanks, follow. I think it is. Iomec added one. Has Nightbot worked tonight? Oh my god, has Nightbot worked at all tonight? What's a command that's a Nightbot one? No, sorry ads has been working, right? Sorry ads has been working, I think, hopefully. And that's Nightbot. No, that's not Nightbot. Oh my god, what's a Nightbot? Has my Nightbot not worked all night? What's one that we've done? Oh my god. But, act mic arm and then a filtery, whatever it's called over it. Yeah, that's exactly what I did when they gave me that. Okay, the place I need to go opens at 11. Oh, snap! That's in an hour and a half. Holy cow! Has impressive mental fortitude to withstand ham music for 14 hours. I mean, this is pretty nice. I'm like that. I'm like that. And I dance, dance, dance with my... Ensuring it is coming back from a break. I could cry talking about this, but I'm not. I told myself, I almost cried earlier. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But you know, like when, like you're like gone for like, oh my god, when you're like gone for like 2 weeks or something, and then you come back and there's like people here and they're just like waiting, and it's like I never left, you know, and that's just really nice how like I can have all this anxiety and I can like freak out over silly stuff like that, and everybody's just like here, and it's like, girl, like we never left. That's so reassuring when people still come hang out and are here at the beginning. Not. Oh, there she is! I found her! Good to see her. Are you gonna play? I found Penelope Pinball! She's over there! But I think wait, can I still not play though? Penelope! Penelope! I see you over. Look at her! Play! Get on my side! It's tragic as hell instead of heck hour. Oh, whoa. Hell's empty and all the mods are here. Penelope. I think I... What's wrong with me?
Tia _ says to look out for frogs.
I'll look out. I think I had it in stream, y'all. I'm gonna be giggling all night long.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
It must be Italian. It probably is. Fragile. You're a hoot. I'm having lots of fun tonight. Some nights I'm super goofy and some... It's an empty can! this in my fridge? There was liquid in it. It's an empty can. I don't know. That's what I want somebody to explain to me. How does it just... It's an empty can. How... Sitting in my fridge for years. How did the liquid just come out of it? That's what I want to know. It was sealed in proper... It feels like there's like a bunch of air in there. There doesn't feel like there's any liquid. Just a bunch of air. I'm telling y'all, if something happens and this explodes and causes any issues for me, this is all of your faults. Open it? Oh my god. I can't, I don't really drink soda. It's an empty can! Yo, I know when I put this in my fridge, there was liquid in it. It's an empty can. I'm a little wasty pants. Oh, wait, yo. We're back, we're back.
Galleon never understood why Alfina gave up.
Good. What's the steaming pile of poopy? Or whatever, I don't know.
Statue? What is this? It's possessed. Ouch! It has some kind of power.
What's happening in here? What did y'all do while I was gone?
What's that scream?
What's happening? Maybe it's my own farts. Thanks, y'all. Sorry, that made me laugh. Hello? Hey, music, I'm back! Hello! We got the soda conspiracy clip. Oh, you did? So I actually found out that soda will apparently eat microscopic holes. Oh crap, I forgot to run the ad break while I was gone. I'm a bad streamer, I'm sorry. And I touched up my makeup and I got fuzzies on my face. I actually found out the soda will apparently eat microscopic holes in aluminum. It eventually will empty itself. So wait, that's what happened? Welcome back, thank you. I went potty and I stretched and I touched up my makeup because my face was getting shiny. This is the real Tragic. I'm here, I'm back. I like that time Tragic hit voice mod and burped directly into the mic. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was like, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, hola, I came for some Resident Evil. Didn't you were so old school? I love it. Yeah, we play, the majority of stuff that I play is, gosh darn it, is retro. I've been playing a lot of PS1 these days, but now we're doing GameCube Resident Evil. I'm playing all the Resident Evils in release order. So I played, RE1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now this one. Gosh darn it. You have a GameCube? I didn't realize you went to break and was incredibly... Oh, I'm sorry, Tally. Yes, that was our commercial break screen. Or the triple Tragic from a Marvel stream. Do you really? Oh, crap. I dropped my cap. Well, it's too late now. It's gone. Ew, I swallowed some Aquaphor. We liked that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a mess right now. I'm a mess every day. It's like the first system I like really played. You know what's funny is I have a lot... I actually really like the GameCube. I just don't like, I haven't liked streaming from it. But again, I want to test a couple more games. I think I finally am happy with GameCube setup. I did all that complaining. Oh, you weren't here. I was complaining about GameCube when I first started streaming today. Because I haven't been happy with, I've tried multiple different ways to stream and I haven't been happy with like any of them. But like, I think I'm finally happy. So this is really nice. Did you throw out the magic soda can? I actually still have it in my kitchen. I don't know what to do with it. Stardew Stunner, hello, welcome on in. Yo, I'm so sorry. I should have played ads while I was out, but I didn't. So there is about to be an ad break, but I'm just gonna clean up my inventory real quick and then we'll be back on schedule. I'm sorry, I've been a mess. With like the appearance of the GameCube on stream. The appearance, like the quality is a pain in the butt with GameCube. I forget, somebody explained it earlier and I already forgot everything. But like I've used component cables. I've used the Eon MK2, I've used the RetroTINK, I've used Wii cables directly into HD. Like, I've tried multiple different things, but I finally got, it's called the Prism cable, and so far I've had a good experience with it. The Prism component cable, and this is the best I've seen. You have the digital component cable? Which one is that? Streamer brain. Do I frame it? Do I keep it forever? You have streamer nose? Oh, same. My nose is all red. But I think this looks nice now. I'm happy. I think it looks good. So answer a question before you left. Your stream is one of the streams that's my go-to if I need a pick-me-up. I've said this countless of times. But you're one of those people with genuine, infectious, positive energy. So whenever I see you, whether on stream or DM... Oh my gosh, Kip! You're not supposed to be this nice to me, friendo. I'm not even a good enough friend. I always see your messages like 2 days later, and then I'm too awkward to respond to them, so I don't. Because I ignore most of my DMs, and you're always so nice to me that I'm like, I bet Kip hates me because I don't know how to answer messages ever. Boop, boop, boop. It gets confusing when the break message you say, I'm back now. What were you guys doing? No, there was a break message saying I'm back now? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Stop being so relatable. I have problems with, I always want to like talk about this on Twitter to see who relates, but I'm pretty sure there's got to be businesses that don't love that I sometimes don't check any of my messages. Ugh. The games on GameCube detect the cable and automatically switch progressive scan. I think so. With this one didn't ask me if I wanted progressive scan. It's been I've only used this cable a couple times, but the Eon MK2 always asked, do you want progressive scan? But the Eon MK2 like always stretched it out. I couldn't get true 4x3 the way I wanted with that. Doesn't mean you're not a good friend. Thank you. I need to work on something. You don't need to, because you're amazing and you've already done so much. If you'd like to, though, of course. They should always ask. Do they? Okay. See, I don't know. I just, progressive scan on Eon MK, it always asked, but this one has not. It's also have mode design for 16:9 TVs. Bum, bum. Triple Tragic. Which one's that? Thunder. We're playing an old game right now, and we're gonna do something old game with old clip. Oh, there's another version! Oh! I didn't know this existed! Oh, we have quadruple tragic now. I didn't know triple tragic if that one was a thing. That's cute. Yeah, we have quadruple tragic now. Have you seen quadruple tragic? I totally didn't know that that one existed. I looked way cuter in that one than the other one. Oh, crap! Thank you, Subathon Timer. You tricked me! All of you tricked me. Okay, it's back now. One is Penta Tragic. No? So we just did my 4-year celebration stream. So we did a, we had to do the, I'm so sorry. If anyone's here for Resident Evil, I know y'all hate me. I'm so sorry. We did...
Mr. Penelope Panda, how do you
now there's quadruple tragic.
Yes, no one else in here has known. I keep forgetting some of their names. I hate how it shows their picture but not their name when
I don't know why I'm not talking. How come I get progressively
all
bigger?
the people that have popped in here didn't know about.
But I know little tragic.
I'm
so awkward. I need to get Look at my lighting. Okay, we're back now. Sorry. Only Resident Evil 4 has progressive scan 480p. Oh, really? What are your normal streaming hours? So they've kind of changed. So because the subathon was never supposed to last this long, I used to stream 6:15 p.m. Central Time to about 2 to 3 a.m. Central Time. But now I think I'm just gonna keep streaming 7:15 p.m. Central Time to like 3 to 4 a.m. Central Time. The only thing I've got to figure out is I do think if I consistently do 5 streams a week, that's like consistently 50 hours. I like to do long streams, and if I keep doing that, I think it's gonna hurt me long term. Like if that's like, I can't, if I do it temporarily during subathon, fine. But if like I plan it as a main schedule, that's not gonna work for me. So what I'm thinking about doing when the subathon timer runs out then is going to 4-5-4-5 weeks. So 4 days and then like a community night perhaps, and then a 5-day week schedule, and then 4 days and then maybe another community night, or just taking an extra day, or 5 days. So sorry, but I totally missed your answer. I heard you start to read my message. Way to go, Kip! Way to go! I was being super emotional. No, I'm just kidding. I just said, you're always super supportive and nice, and I can't believe you're so kind to me when like I don't even answer your DMs half the time because I see them 2 days later, and then I get severe anxiety about responding late, so then I just don't. And then like I'm always afraid you're gonna be like, well, I don't want to be her friend anymore, but then like you keep hanging out, and you're so sweet, and you chit chat with me, and I value our friendship very much, Kip. How come I keep getting bigger? Attack of the 50-foot tragic. The tragic multiverse. Oh, we can unpin the soda thing. Each new clip made from the original clip, the previous tragics will continue to get smaller, methinks. You think so? That makes sense. And since you make your own schedule, you can always change. Yeah, true. What I do want to do, though, for anyone that would like to be a part of me changing my schedule or just making my schedule, I'm gonna put a poll in the... We have a polls channel in Discord. So if you'd like to be part of the schedule in any capacity, or just give me your feedback, and you're not in the Discord, highly recommend you join the Discord. That helps me a lot. That's where I get feedback from y'all the most. But if you're already in the Discord, check the polls channel, because I'm going to put a poll in there and be like, which days do you like? And I'm going to put each individual days, because I'd like to see what works best for y'all and go from there. If it helps, my best friend in the whole world answers my messages after like 2 weeks, and I never thought anything of it, so don't ever have to worry about that. Thank you so much, friendo. That does make me feel better, because I am not the best at answering messages. Dude, my own bestie barely ever hears from me, and then he's like, okay, well at least you're alive when I do finally respond a year later. As long as you stay up till 2 a.m. I'm gonna stick with the same hours, I think. It's just the, I don't know what days I'm gonna stream. For the longest time, I was just like Monday through Thursday. And then like I felt like if I canceled a day, like I couldn't do a makeup stream. Like I had a lot of anxiety. I don't think I ever really shared this with y'all, and it's super silly. I don't even, like now when I look back, I'm like, why did I care so much? But like I had it in my head, like if I didn't stick to the schedule, then like that week was just a fail. Like if I schedule Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I miss Tuesday, then it's like, well, it's a wash. Just whatever, this week sucks. And then like I wouldn't plan weekday or makeup streams, and like I'd be like, nobody wants to hang out with me on a weekend because people go out on weekends, and then like, my brain is so easy to think of excuses of why people would want to spend time with me. But like now I'm just like, I'm just gonna stream today and I'm gonna have a fun time. Like I'm tired of I'm tired of stressing about it. I'm just gonna go and see what happens. Oh, 24 hours, 7 days a week. Oh really? Okay. Constant streaming forever. Okay, what did I do differently? I could attempt the dog whistle thing, but I'm gonna get totally mauled by a dog, I think, and I don't like that either. A lot of things in our lives are narratives we haven't really looked at to see if they're true. True that! That's true. Thanks, Conduit. With the MK2, you hold B on the controller while turning on to go to 480p, and there's more options to pair universal remote. I've never held B. Wait, 480p, is that the progressive scan? No, it just asks you a question. For mine, it just says, do you want progressive scan if the CD is able? You don't have to hold anything. Is that what you're talking about? But yeah, I don't have a universal remote, so I've missed all the other options. Therapist Rach wants you to lie down on the couch. Get out of here, Therapist Rach. For me, friends have like no social quota. If someone doesn't chat with me for a while, it doesn't change them as a person, right? If they got a place in my heart, they're there to stay, and that counts for you too. I have the opposite problem where I'm too scared to send a second message if I got an unanswered. Oh no! See, that makes me feel bad because I let people message me 500 times all day. Just let me answer when I'm able to answer. Do what you want to do. Don't worry about what other people think. Therapist Rach. Who's Therapist Rach? Okay, wait, no. I'm going in circles now, right? Some games you do have to hold a button. Oh, really? At least now you know that that was just a story. It'll be a reminder to look at other stories that no longer serve you. Okay, we are back here. I think I'm lost. Oh, I've always called you Sweet Bee. I'm sorry. I didn't even put that together. I was like, should I know this person? We're just the perfect friends to work on our own anxiety. Go team morons! Ooh. Have you played D&D since then? Was that your only time? Noobmaster, hello! Hi! I need to sleep, but I'm tempted to watch the subathon. AJ! I don't want to assume anything. I am nervous, though, that it almost hit 0 and then people added more subs, so I have no idea if it's gonna end tonight or not. I still think so, but it's just a matter of how many times will it be pushed back. So if you need to sleep... I have a feeling 1%. I don't think it's gonna do that, but I do think every time it gets to 0, it's gonna be a slow pushback. But this is your favorite Resident Evil? This is my first time ever playing it, and this one. And it has been a very. I feel like I'm doing terrible at it, but so far pretty interesting. I'm not, but I had considered becoming one. Boop boop. I got to play once since then, where I played an a-hole character called Lord Talleyrand, a spoiled rich brat kind of type. Was it a one-off thing too, or was it like a full campaign? Okay, did we do this? Whichever. Okay, AJ, thanks for modding. I appreciate you. Oh, was another one-off? Just enjoy playing how a remake should be done. A lot of people keep saying that. I'm very surprised at how many people are so supportive of this. Okay. Okay, there's something here, and I'm gonna regret this, but... Oh, good! This is this spot. Okay, wait, there's gotta be something here. Hello? Okay, I know where I'm at now. Cool. She's only aiming here. She's not aiming here. Why aren't you aiming this way? I forgot they believe in stairs now. Oh. I hate that they know how to use stairs now. That sucks. Hello? Oh, he's not there yet. Okay, that one's dead. Okay. So I know, okay, there's another safe room, and that's where, oh no, it's a safe room, but it doesn't have a save. It's a safe room that'll have maybe some ammo, and I think maybe ink ribbons. Oh my god. Oh. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't trust you. You're not dead. Are you? Why are there so many dead ones everywhere? Ugh! Believe in stare. They believe in stairs now! I liked it better when they didn't believe in stare. Okay, this is where this poison... Okay, if when we find what's his name. Okay. It's an old typewriter. I don't want to save. I want to get more typewriter stuff. Give me more ink ribbons. Give me something. Give me things. Give me. Give me. They're not giving me anything. How dare you? What's the point of this if you're not even going to give me anything? Why does this game have, like, no ink ribbons anywhere? I hate you, game. This is poopy. All these rooms that I'm used to having items in no longer have the items I'm anticipating. Great. Cool. Cool. The Rose, that was your character's name? Go on anymore? Nope! That's the only time I've ever played D&D. It was that one time. What's her name, Rose? I didn't remember. That's funny. Jeff, thanks so much for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Friend at Arms, you go to sleep too? Oh, Friend at Arms is always a sleepies. When you say via typewriter. So if I don't believe in stairs, yes, you're stuck in the basement forever. I'm so happy when Chris's Joe White followed me on Insta. Wow! Sonny was saying earlier, I don't know if you know Sonny. Shoot, now I can't even think of his full username. I think he said he knows Joe White too. I know, the OG Brad Vickers. And then Ryan Drummond, Sonic's voice actor. T-Bone, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Have a great weekend, y'all. Thank you so much, Jeff. And, Friend Drums not yet. Okay, Jeff and T-Bone, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend. We should try to get the morons. I don't think Finn doesn't actually. He doesn't do D&D anymore, does he? And then, Madame Gandalf, she does mostly. She's no pixel these days, right? Rick, hello. What's going on? Give me an ink ribbon, please. I left laundry in the washer. Oh man, yesterday I did a load of laundry and I left it in the washer for like an hour. I was so mad. OG Brad, yeah! Oh my gosh, OG Brad Vickers. I keep forgetting, his name's Evan, right? I'm serious calling him Brad. He's great. He's super kind and he's a great streamer. Does it smell mildewy? Okay. I don't trust this zombie right there. There's gonna be at least 2 other zombies over here. Okay, I'm not saving it. I'm gonna keep going. Lashley, hello friend, how are you? I really want to try to mess with that thing, but also I don't. Tragic why? I'm a Dewey. Oh, I don't have my knife anymore. No, we're going for it. What's over here? Where are you at? Only one? Where are you? No, what's gonna pop out of these windows? I don't trust these windows. I don't trust these windows. What's happening right now? Why aren't there zombies where there's normally zombies? There's gonna be one, but where? I don't trust any of this. Have you seen the recent interviews? I know they exist, and I've had a couple people link them to me, but I just haven't watched them yet. Where are the zombies? What's happening right now? This is where the half the shotgun is? Okay, there's okay, desk, items, half a shotgun, maybe ink ribbons. I think that's this one. Battery pack. Okay, well, I did not anticipate that at all. Is this the broken shotgun? I don't need this anymore, so no. There's no reason for it. So, yeah, those are sussy windows. This is a sussy angle, too. There's still plenty of kerosene. Oh, got it. Okay. And ink ribbons. Okay. Oh, does he really? Oh, but he does in Discord specifically? Oh, snap! Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, I was on Finn's channel. This was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I wasn't even a partner yet. He had me on his channel. It was me and Kip and Madame Gandalf and Legion's Arcade and Finn. We were on a one-shot D&D campaign. It was supposed to be like 4 hours and it was like 8 or something. It was like super long. It was so fun. That's the only time I've ever done anything like that. And I think he used to do stuff like that frequently, but he doesn't anymore. So now they're just in Discord, maybe? If there was any companion Bob would have stuck with, it would have probably been Rose. At least you didn't call me Baba Booey. But for those of you that don't know, Finn's an amazing streamer. Highly recommend him. 10 out of 10. Lashels, how are you? Have you played RE7? No, I'm playing them in release order. So this is the newest game I've played of Resident Evil. Lashley's, how are you? Hello. Do you get a day off anytime soon? Okay, well, we did get an ink ribbon, and then I'm gonna have to come back here in a second, because I need that. Okay. So incredibly proud of my this'll be their Doomerang moment. I don't remember a ton, unfortunately. I remember your name being the Sillies. And then I remember the one time somebody tried to talk to me when I wasn't in the room, and I was like, you can't do that! Because I was really proud of myself. But that, in the end, I think a little, but I have a really bad memory. I remember it being really fun, it being really long, but nothing specific. I was off the last 2 days, work the next day. No, Lashley! Did you have any funs the last 2 days? Every time I talk to you now, you're Lashels, and I'd say funs. I had S on everything. I don't know when this happened. I blame Turtles. Doot, doot. I need some more ammo, y'all. There's not enough ammo in this game. How you find this compared? It's hard for me. I can't make judgment until I finish a game or at least get like 75% of the way through it. So far, I don't love it, but I don't dislike it either. So I miss the bad voice acting of RE1. They're giving me half-hearted memes, which kind of makes me sad. And I don't like Wesker's voice actor as much as I liked him in the first one. I also feel like this one's slightly more difficult because I'm not finding as many items as I thought I found by now in the first one. I was playing it on hard mode and I got scared and died and changed it to easy mode. So I don't know. I won't know how I feel till the end. I didn't like our original Resident Evil till I finished it. Like I strongly disliked it. And then I finished it and I fell in love with it. So we should totally watch the VOD again. Do you have it? Did you save it? I know we put it on a Google Drive or something. Got some big errands done too. And you explored? It's bizarre to me that the original Barry's an Australian guy. He was an elementary school pro. He was. Do you know he's in Clock Tower PS1 too? He doesn't have an Australian accent in that, but he was in Clock Tower. She hates it. I don't hate it. I'm very weird with games. I always feel bad when people... It's a natural question for people to be like, how do you feel about it? But I have to finish something or get pretty close to the finish before I can decide how I feel about it. It's like reading half of a book. Finn's got it high. Oh, does he really? I didn't know that. Yeah, we had fun last night. Oh, good. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot y'all were in Discord last night. Yeah, by the time I saw it, I had slept all night, and then when I woke up, I had to do everything I didn't do during the day. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, what were y'all doing? Laundry crisis averted. Yay, sweep it! How long was it in there? Okay, let's do. What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Yeah, refill. Yeah. I refilled my canteen. Yeah. I have 2 now. So what am I supposed to set on fire? Huh. Put some videos for them. Y'all are silly. I was sad that I missed out, but I knew if I ended up hanging out with y'all, I wasn't getting anything done. Like 10 hours? Oh my gosh! Wait, did it smell bad? It was a good time in the disco. What could it be? It was a man. Wow, I missed everything! I completely understand that. There's been a few games once I see that in my opinion. Yeah, or like, I have to keep bringing up Code Veronica. Like, Code Veronica, I really did not like it. Or the first Resident Evil, it was not my thing. I knew I was challenging myself by playing it, and I liked the feeling of challenging myself, but I was like, I'm never gonna play this game again. And then I fell in love with it, and now we're trying to play all the Resident Evils. Like, it's just... I have to play something and then, like, process it, usually, before I decide I can play it. Even, like, I keep bringing up Silent Hill 2, how I didn't like that one as much, but, like, I processed that since I finished it, and I want to play it again. Which, as not a great time as it was, I think that's surprising I even want to play it again. Same, and I was supposed to be asleep, and I was laughing at my pillow. I don't think I've lulled like that. Wow! Wow, I miss everything. Homo. I can definitely decide one chapter into a book. Really? I don't think I can. It's the same as, like, I can hate a movie, but I can't... I have to watch a movie all the way through before I can make a judgment. Maybe that's just a personality thing for me, though, too. Like, I can't judge a book, a movie, a game until I finish it. I should probably save, but I really want to walk forward one more time. The upstairs... If this is like the other game, the original, then the upstairs is locked. But I can't remember... I think we're getting ready... We're getting into plant territory. Can I do this without saving? I'm gonna see. I don't have enough ammo, though! There's, like, no ammo. Dude, I guess it's because books can have an annoying role. Oh, that's fair. I guess you could say that, too. I still don't see the hype behind Silent Hill 2. I beat it on PC. I felt it made very little sense. I think it's a game you have to play multiple times based on what I have heard and what I'm processing on it. Like, there's stuff that, like, I feel like if I played it again, I would understand it a little bit better. My thing that I really struggled with Silent Hill 2 is I think Silent Hill 1 is just amazing. And playing a game followed by that, you can't measure up. It's like if I would have played Earthbound Beginnings immediately following Earthbound, you know, like it wasn't gonna measure up. It doesn't matter what order I played it in. I loved the first one too much, so there was nothing else I could do following that. But on the same token, I really struggle with I don't like James Sunderland. And so the whole time I'm playing a game where I hoped he would have a bad ending. And then I got the bad ending and I was like, okay, cool. And like I was good, I was done. But I think most of the time you have to care about what happens to the character to play it all the way through and be happy with a good ending. But in my case, I was like, I don't care what happens to this guy. I had no attachment to him. This is a hard one compared to 2R and 3R in terms of how it can confuse with the OG and mess your routing up. Yeah, it's definitely, I keep thinking that this is going to be like the original, and then I'm finding out in some places it is, in some places it's not. Oh, sorry, Automod doesn't like the word crazy, and I lost my mods. Okay, I approved it. Everything is hung or thrown into a drawer. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna assume that this is where Itchy Tasty is. Oh crap, I don't have the key. I don't know where to use this key. Crapola. No, you're good. No, you're fine. I was just talking smack. No, you're good, Sweet Pete. You're fine. Automod just didn't like it. I'm here, but I can't. No, you're fine. I was just talking smack, Joe. I'm sorry, AJ. I have FOMO because y'all hung out yesterday, so I was talking smack for no reason. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm jealous. Y'all had fun yesterday. I don't want to play Silent Hill 2 again. It felt so boring and mediocre. A game shouldn't force you to play it twice. Did you play it on easy or normal? I want to challenge myself again and play it. I played it on easy the first time, so I need to give it another go on normal. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go upstairs to see if... This is it. My time's running out. Oh, snap! Okay, wait. I want to at least try to accomplish something. Ah! I was only there for 10 minutes. I try not to use the term like that. I just forgot. No, that's okay. I do the same thing. It's hard. It's a part of a lot of our regular vocabularies, and I also try not to say it, but it comes out anyway. Automod. We must have put morons on the accepted list last time. I never get invited to play games, so I had to invade myself. Well, actually, anytime anyone... I mean, I guess I can't speak for everyone, but I don't know who would have something in my Discord and you not be invited. Anytime something's going on in Discord, you're absolutely welcome to be there. I feel like 90% of the people that have my community night tag on don't actually pay attention to if it goes off. So like at this point, I at people sometimes and other times I just don't do anything. Hello. Oh, good. Oh, great. I mean, good he died. Bad I wasted ammo. Boop, boop. Because y'all kept talking. I had no opportunity to say goodnight or I'm heading out. You didn't give us a chance. I beat it on whatever the default difficulty of the PC port. Oh, wait, there was a default? Oh, I don't even know that. Interesting. One of the things, too, I keep making the same mistake, is if I play something once on, like, an easy mode, I don't feel challenged, and then I don't do it again. Like, with Resident Evil now, I know that I really like Resident Evil, so I'm gonna play it twice. Gosh darn it! But, like Silent Hill, I played on easy mode and then was like, alright, I'm gonna call it a day. So then I didn't even get to challenge myself or, like, do anything that would have increased my experience. It's always Fall Guys or anime, so it never hits my genres. To be fair, when we play Fall Guys, 90% of the people in there aren't playing Fall Guys with me. They're just chatting and goofing off and talking about stuff. My head's been hurting worse than the closer the timer gets here. I really hope that it's a coincidence. Katia! Are you okay, friendo? Do you have work tomorrow? Hi, Chronomaestro! Hello! Need your energy real bad. Work is tiresome. Well, thanks for coming on in. I'm sorry work is tiresome today. How are you? Oh, no! Now I'm in this circle. Oh, this is okay. Whoa, yeah, this is totally different. I need one more key, and there's gotta be a puzzle then with that one key I can't figure out. There's gotta be. Why else? But I can't... What am I... And now I can't even pick up these herbs because I know I'm gonna be attacked the second I do and I don't have any ammo. How do I get that key out and still survive that? Well, y'all play golf. Yeah, are you? Sweet Pete, I forget. You're in the Discord, right? Yeah, every once in a while I do a Fall Guys night, but like 90% of the time, nobody comes in there to play Fall Guys with me. We'll just chat the whole time while I play Fall Guys. No, I'm sorry. There'll be 2 to 3 people, but then like we never do like a big room. The other people in there just watch or chat with us, and then or sometimes I'll do Fall Guys, and Conduit will play Armored Core, and AJ will play Final Fantasy 14, and Kay will do. I think. Wait, Kay, wait, did you do? Who did The Sims? Kay, was that you? Like we'll have like 4 different things going on. It's just people hanging out and playing games, whether it's together or separate. So yeah, Kay. Yeah, sorry, Kay. I thought for a second I started to think it was Sin, but no, you've done The Sims. You're out of ammo already. Yeah. I don't understand where all my ammo... I mean, I know where all my ammo's going. Would you like a tip? No, I do things no tip. Thank you for asking and not just offering. No, I like to struggle. I'll struggle for the next 6 hours if I have to. Until I figure it out myself. A weird one when it comes to choosing the difficulty. I always pick it to be as immersed as possible. It's like a game like Resident Evil. I feel like I should play on hard as you're supposed to be out of your element. While, for example, Spider-Man, I want to feel like an unstoppable superhero. The thing with hard mode with survival horror games for me is that I stress the whole time already over weapons and inventory. And so like, if I play on hard mode the first time, sometimes I just make myself sick over it. Like I get really emotional about it. I got so sick playing Resident Evil the first time, I quit streaming for 2 weeks. Like I get physically bothered by it. So sometimes I just have to play on easy until I get used to things, and then I play it more and more because I really like it. Now I played Resident Evil 1 like 8 times because I've gotten all of Chris's endings on his default mode, and I've gotten all of Jill's endings on default mode, but... That's cool, I struggle watching you struggle. I'm sorry, yeah, no, I like to struggle. It's part of the fun for me, so yeah. There are people, like, earlier I felt really bad. There are some good fans, some heckin' fans of this game, and they'll try to give Easter eggs, and I don't even like Easter eggs. I'm very like, shut up! I can't play Resident Evil on hard either. It makes... Oh, I read that. Oh, I'm glad you got me a Screaming Beast. I feel like some games, the easy mode is just a few extra pieces of ammo or something. Some games like Metal Gear Solid 2 take the fight with Solidus from a strategic value. You need to look for opening. It takes like 10 minutes. Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid on easy was such a waste of my time. It really bothered me. But Metal Gear Solid 1 on easy mode is good. I think Resident Evil 1 on Jill's easy or whatever, I think that one's good. Silent Hill 1, I think on easy mode was the right move for me the first playthrough. I think if I would have played it on normal right out the get-go, it would have caused me issues. Code Veronica didn't have a mode like that. I think Resident Evil 3, I've been told, is too hard for me on hard, so I went with easy. I'm sure I'll replay this again on hard if I like it. Because that's what I do. I'll do Jill on easy and then Chris on hard. Yeah, there's something we must have to do here, but I will... Okay, so we are in the last 5 minutes of the subathon timer, so... The only thing is I really wished I could figure out this puzzle. Let me trigger it one more time, but my thought process was switch keys, but that doesn't seem possible. What if I approach it... Can I approach it from this side? I don't think that's possible either. Yeah, I don't get this. Like, at all. Okay, and that's not what I thought either. I thought maybe I could push it, but okay, that's not true, obviously. Oh god! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back! Bye! Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I rarely play a game on hard unless I really know. I think RimWorld is the only game I play. The thing that makes me so mad with these games is that hard and normal are usually the same to people who, like, fans who play it, but I want an easy, normal, hard. Like, give me a normal. They never give me that. I love Resident Evil 4, but I never played any of the Resident Evil games before that, so I want to experience the story, but the first game... Oh, Akuma!
Not allowed to have only 10 minutes on the clock.
Well, we're back up to 14 now. Akuma, thank you so much for the resub, Brendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for being a part of our subathon and for hanging out with us. Wait, how did that do 14? Wait, wasn't it at like 5? How is it doing that? Thank you so much, Akuma, for the resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for adding to our subathon timer and being a super tot. I love games you launch and the options are hard and harder or something. I don't play games like that. It was at 5. Was it a super resub? So here's the thing that I think happens. I noticed this tonight. I think actually some of them are doubling up. One, it'll add time if somebody resubs out of the stream. Like, I don't have to be streaming. It'll add time to the timer if somebody's automatic resub goes through. But I've been wondering what happens is if somebody, like Katia, already had done a tier 3 resub before. And then I know that was just like a week ago. And then she got the alert for it and did it again. Like, I think sometimes if you sub off stream and then come in and do the alert, I think it does it twice. So I think sometimes it's been going through twice. That might have been what just happened. Or somebody else just resubbed at the same time Akuma resubbed. Akuma! Thank you. That doesn't matter. That doesn't take away from anything. People were just pointing out the timer and I was curious. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Hello. Who is AJ Conrad? AJ, thanks for modding. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here, friendo. It's weird when easy's a joke, normal's reasonable, and hard is like one tiny hit and you instantly die. Yeah, hard on Silent Hill 1 was impossible. There's no way. I don't know how anyone did that. That was freaking way impossible. Just had a double alert to say I subbed. Maybe that was it. Oh yeah, maybe that was it then. Interesting. Well, thank you so much. You added more time to the subathon timer. I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is everything. See, I don't get this. What is it? I don't know what it wants for me. Can I open this now or no? I need this key, but I can't pick up the key and then escape. Like, there's just no... I don't think I can hide here. I think it'll stop there and still squish me. API Reddit is 2? Yeah. Lashley? 1 more hour has been added. Lashley! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. Holy poop. Yeah, Kuma, enjoy your food. Thanks so much for lurking. Lashley, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. My goodness. Hello. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you, thank you. To the 10 of y'all just got gifted subs. I hope you like the email. It's an ad-free view and a potato seed sub badge and access to the sub channel in Discord. What the poop? What are you doing? It keeps going. It's not over yet. Lashley, what have you done? Thank you, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I have an hour to try to figure out this puzzle then, I guess. The Tots win! So the subathon timer is safe. I won't miss it ending. Good. I'm gonna go rest my head. Yeah, go take care of yourself, friendo. Yeah, you don't. You've been making it sound like you need to get some sleep. Go to sleep, KT. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. It was really nice to see you. Have a good night. Good night, 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 good night. Lashley's like, psych! Y'all are wild. Absolutely wild. I keep thinking...
We are here, Stubborn.
JR! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Can I move this thing or something? I feel like there's some sort of hint in what the shields say, but I'm not getting it. Oh, gosh, I don't get it. I don't know. I think I need this key or I'm never going to be able to move forward. JR, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thanks for putting more time on the timer. Yo! How y'all gonna let me cry on stream?
Nice.
Wait till after I'm done saying all of this emotional babble and then get the timer back up. Thanks, never mind.
1 hour later.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. JR, thank you so much for the resub. Lashley, thank you so much for those gift subs to the community. Gosh, it's cold in here now. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. Well, we got an hour and a half for the puzzle figuring out. I appreciate you so much, y'all sillies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody getting gifted subs. I hope you like the emotes. And all the things. Oh, man, my brain.
Hello?
Hello? It was just, oh, it's practice for the real ending. Hello? Which will be later tonight and or tomorrow. I just feel like, okay, look, it can't be an item I have to have, right? I tried to put the key in there. And it said nah. Oh, there was one door I didn't finish checking out, though. But it's because if it's anything like the... What is in equip? What is equip? Is that the battery? Oh, I think I have the battery equipped. Why? A stun gun? I don't know when I picked up a stun gun. Okay, sure, whatever. There is one door I didn't finish looking through because I figured it was gonna be like the other. I need ammo bad. That door where in the PS1 version it leads to a bunch of doors outside. Or a bunch of dogs outside. And it's also got healing items. I usually skip it because it's just a bunch of dogs. But maybe I need to do the thing with the dog whistle. I'm so low on ammo at this point. I can shoot like 2 more zombies if I don't find more. Like, it's all going downhill quickly. Oh, my pizza, what did I miss? Oh, we got gifted more subs and my brain fell apart and I can't figure out what to do with this puzzle. I can't do something like shave off the spikies, right? Best emotes on Twitch. Thank you! You're so sweet. Tuxedo Mask, hey, hello! I didn't realize that was you that said hello. Hello? Mr. McFeely, thank you so much for spending time with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend if I do not see you tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. This is the subathon that never ends. Everything is new and I don't like it. I have calmed down now on that part. I had the initial shock of this is not the same as the other one has wore off. I'm less upset over that now. So that's good. We've gotten past that. It is just that now I don't know what to do and my confidence has been shooketh. I swear that guy's gonna, as soon as I pick those items up, he's coming back to life. I just know it. What if I like break these mirrors or something? Pizza, pepperoni from DiGiorno's. Vitamin Chi, wait, why are you messaging Conduit about the way something works? Oh yeah, okay, that's locked. You burned your mouth! It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno's. I went out that door, right? Forgot things out of the oven are hot. Is it good? I haven't had DiGiorno's in like many, many, many years. Yeah, be careful, Ashley. Don't burn your mouth. Every time I cook something, I burn my mouth, though, unless I let it get cold. Like, there's no in between. Okay, the only other process... I have the thought to try the dog thing, but, like, what if, like, 10 dogs approach me? And then, like, I die, and we haven't saved, and I gotta do all this again. But I'm not gonna save, because I don't feel like I've done enough. And I only have, like, 7 increments. I want, like, 500 before I save, so... Happy anniversary! 10 pupper. Yeah, what if there's like 1 million puppers? I don't want there to be that many. 1, maybe we can run and gun, but I'm also really scared that this thing's gonna come alive. Where's my knife? Because we've been talking about stuff that is spoiled. Oh. Interesting, okay. The massive spoiler we were discussing works like this. I was burned. I didn't know. Wait, we've been talking about spoilers this whole time? I just burned my mouth on fresh hot nuggies. Oh, I'm hungry. I mean, who wants to wait for pizza to cool down? Dude, not me. I'm gonna try the survival knife on that homeboy. And then I need to try the dog whistle thing. There are 10 peppers, it'd be the chiles! Okay, let's see. I want to explore where the zombie is, but I don't trust him. Are they're here to rise up later? I don't get it. What's gonna happen? It's taking a pee-pee poo-poo. Are you really not gonna come alive? Why not? Are you fooling me? You're gonna come alive later. I know it. I know it. I don't know when. I don't know how. But you're clearly gonna come alive later. Why else are you here? So there's like 3 of those that seem like they're... What if they all respawn later? Because none of the bodies are disappearing. They're all just gonna respawn later when the hunters are here, I bet. Oh god, I hate that idea so much. There should be a bunch of zombies I wasted ammo on. They're all gonna come back. I don't believe in first aid spray till the end of the game. Oh crap, I forgot where that goes. Oh, did I ever unlock that door? I actually don't know if I got the key for that door. I totally forgot about that too. Oh, poop. Oh snap, did I unlock that like a really long time ago? Maybe I should check that first. Hold on. Now I don't remember. All these doors are starting to blend together. Jesus, Lashley! I think I know an area, and it turns out I don't. It's locked. Okay. Doot, doot. Boop, boop. Welcome. Yeah, how was your pee-pee poo-poo? Oh, cool. Let's just... Okay, there we go. I've been using the D-pad this whole time. I gave up on the analog stick. I thought there would be more of a delay, but apparently my latency to Tragic is 1 millisecond. There was no delay, only fear. Oh. I don't care that I burned my mouth. I do like fresh heckin' pizza, but also room temp pizza when you let it sit out. That's good too. I vibe with that. Did you wash your hands? Well, you can't just ask people, did they wash their hands? Pizza is always good. I don't like cold pizza unless it's spicy. There have been times I used to make my own vegan pizza. Wow, this is when I used to cook. Like, this was legit. I would buy pizza dough, and then I would put vegan cream cheese and jalapenos, and then a vegan cheese, and then, like, some sort of spicy drizzle. I can't remember what the drizzle was. And, like, I would eat it fresh out of the oven. It was actually pretty okay, but it was too spicy. I couldn't do it. So then I would eat it cold. I'd put it in the fridge, and I'd eat it just cold. I'd never heat it up again. And the spice and the cold would work perfect together, and I loved it. Watching you to discuss the game and lets me watch streams and talk about things that spoil the game. I realized it while you were playing Chrono Cross that if I can't talk about it somewhere, it starts to frustrate me. It's one of my own quirks I have to... That's fair. I want to make sure we're not, like... Because, you know, my mods are great, but I don't want them to, like, if they may not want to chat, and I don't want them to feel obligated just because they're mods or anything. And sometimes that might happen. But if you're, like, alerting them of something to look out for, that is great. And if you have people to talk to, I definitely am glad you have that, so you aren't frustrated. Hey, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say your name. Do people say SCN? Scene? Sin? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Only if it's thin crust. So you can eat, like, you'll get a thin crust pizza. Will you just straight up eat it cold, like on the reg? Did you watch your Redacted today? Cold pizza is good if the crust is soft. This is the way, it just happens to be the mod this time? Okay. And other people are cool with it? Like, it's not awkward? It bothers me you put in around Redacted instead of both or one of the other. No, put both. JR, live your best life. I don't mind. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know, because some, like, I would probably be awkward in that situation if somebody DM'd me about it. I'd be like, okay, so. So I just want to make sure nobody, like, feels put on the spot or anything. Okay, I'm gonna see if that piano room thing works. Oh. You can DM me, Conduit. I killed this guy, right? He should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, is this unlocked now? Is this the piano room? No. I mean, it probably is, but no. Okay. So the only thing I can think of now to do is the dog whistle thing. I tried everything here, right? This is all new to me. I don't know this at all. And talk about stuff and junk. Oop. I will say one of the most interesting things to me is, like, I'm just, like, innocently playing a game and I upset a handful of people somehow. Like, not to call out Vitamin Chi, because you're not the only person that says that. There's multiple people that every time are, like, frustrated with watching me, but it's just like... Dang, man, I'm just over here vibing, like, making people angry. Oh, dang, have those crows been up there this whole time? I don't remember those crows being there. Oh my god. You weren't there before, were you? Are you grumpy crows? When'd you get here? Who let you in here? Oh no. I don't remember those crows being here. The dogs, when they find out you don't want to whistle for them. I'm scared of these crows. I'm not going back there. I didn't know those crows had gotten there. Okay, well, we've ended up in circles yet again. I've started playing RE2 Remake, so I don't have to watch the screen. See, that is just so... I don't know. I mean, I get it, but also I don't get it. Like, I'm grateful y'all are here, but on the same token, I'm like, do you want to be here? Like... It usually comes up with something in the game that someone else is like, oh my god, I love this game. And I say, hey, is it cool to talk to you about this? And we chat. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. I dig. When I was younger, it bothered me, so I understand it. I just grew out of it, I guess. No clue why. Hydration Station! Choo-choo. Thank you. And hey, Avenol, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you, thanks for spending time with us. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. I'm the worst at telling people. Y'all are silly. I mean, I appreciate you not spoiling anything for me. That's what you gotta do. In a chat, I'm really good about it. I just don't type something. In person, it's really hard for me. I've definitely, like, I did that, that panel with Rare that one time. What did I do? The collabathon thing. It was like me and Aggressively OK Gaming and Eyes on B and Polymune. And there was like one time where they were all talking a whole bunch. And like I wanted to say something so bad because I disagreed with all of them and I was just like dying inside. And then I had to be like, yo, I need to talk right now. Like in person, I struggle with that. It's either if I'm there and I want to talk, I talk or I walk away. But in text on streams, I'm just like, whatever. I'm chuckling. Like some channels have a spoiler channel in their Discord so people can post such comments if interested. They call it the spoiler void. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like in their Discord. Oh, my bad. I thought you meant on stream. That's how I read that. My bad. I read that on stream. And I was like, how the heck do you have a spoiler channel on stream? My bad. I get it now. I actually used to have that. But then I couldn't monitor it and nobody really used it anyway, so. Dog whistle. Let me try the dog. Yeah, it still needs to be moderated. I have the curse of being a listener. I mean, I do too, but if I don't feel like listening, then I don't. I used to just sit there and nod, and sometimes I do that, but most of the time now I'm like, I'm not interested in this. Do you enjoy the listening part? See, in person, I'm the opposite. I need to say something if I'm excited, but I have to type it out. I can. Yes, no, that's what I'm saying. Agreed. Yeah, no, that's how I am. Same. There have been plenty of times in chats I've typed something and then just like, I'm just gonna delete it and let this go. I will just walk. I won't walk away, but if I don't agree with something somebody is saying, I can't just sit there and be quiet about it. And then if I can't talk, then I'll walk away. But like it's too hard for me to like just sit there and be like, especially like if it's like if it's like a minute or a few comments, but like if it's like a long thing of people saying something I don't agree with, then I'm like, boom. Okay. I'm trying. Doggo. You exist stoned like me, none of this is remembered, and everything is always new, right? But even when I don't feel like listening, brain says, listen, dang it. Oh no! That's how I used to be! I learned how to not do that. My work relationships have gotten so much better since I started working from home, because I'm no longer saying the first thing that came to mind. Oh, you know, I feel that too. I'm not great at that. But I used to also, like, really struggle with, I don't know. I don't function well in a lot of job environments. I think that's also partially, like, all my mental disorders and just how I am, but I used to struggle a lot. I'd have, like, my immediate team lead at my last job. I worked at a nonprofit. He was super chill. Like, he's a great guy. But as, like, a boss, like, he would go nap in the back, and then he'd come in and immediately ask me to do stuff, and I would be like, okay, fine. Like, it was, like, obvious I was super mad, and I couldn't hide it. It was always a big deal. Dog whistle time. That would make me so angry. It was just, he did the best he could, but I also did a lot.
TFW, you type something out and wait for a good opportunity, but the moment is like 5 minutes away now, and you still have that message queued up, and finally just end up deleting LUL.
Thanks for reminding. I've done that. Thank you so much for the biddies. On the work environment, I've been fired for speaking. See, yeah, I really struggle with that. There's one time I almost got let go at a job because, like, this is the dumbest thing, but it still bothers me. I was thinking about this the other day. So I had I had like a direct supervisor, and then I had like a supervisor, but she wasn't my direct supervisor. And like I was in charge of making like SOPs. This was years and years ago. And I was supposed to do this SOP, but then at the last minute they gave me something else that was more important. And they're like, give this SOP to somebody else. You're a team lead, designate it. And I was like, fine. And I gave it to somebody else, and they put a bunch of typos in it. Like this was a like official professional document that the rest of our team would be reading for years to come as a standard operating procedure, okay? And this guy had typos in it. And then I was like, can you fix the typos? And my supervisor, that wasn't my immediate supervisor, she was like, Tragic, let it go. He's busy. He did it. He did the main part. And I was like, no, he needs to fix the typos. And she was like, no. She told him, she was like, do not fix the typos. Make her live with it. And I got so annoyed, I went and fixed the typos myself. And she threw a huge fit about it. And I had to go talk to my manager. And they're like, Tragic, you need to learn to pick your battles. Da-na-na-na. And I was like, it took me like 2 minutes to fix these stupid typos. Like, just learn how to spell or use spell check in a professional environment. It was the dumbest thing ever. I got in so much trouble because I kept saying, fix the typos. It was ridiculous. That is insane. But it's because I went above and around that supervisor, but fire all of them right now. So I greatly enjoy watching first playthroughs, and I could have left a long time ago if I didn't like how you played. Your community is great. I think I was just in a bad headspace when you were playing Chrono Cross. I had a bunch of crap going on my life. Oh, you don't have to. I'm sorry, Vitamin Chi. You don't have to. You don't owe me anything. It's really nice to even hang out. I tell you, I'm super sorry that you were going through all that, and I hope I didn't put you on the spot. I know I've been bad about that tonight. I had a bunch of crap going on in my life at the time. The Chrono Trigger was my favorite game of all time, and I felt Chrono Cross was a giant letdown. I couldn't take a difference of opinion at the time. Oh, Vitamin Chi! I'm glad that you stuck around with us. And that you're part of our community. Sometimes people just vibe different. That's the kind of space too that the way we play games is different. We vibe different. Our opinions are different. And I try really hard. Together, we cultivate a space where we don't always have to be on the same page, but we understand each other. And I think we're good examples of that. We like typos. I don't even mind typo. I just on a professional document. Fix the typos. That's actually wild. Why would you want a professional document full of typos? I got fired from one job after arguing with my team leader, then assistant manager, then delivery driver, then store manager, all in the space of 45 minutes? Oh my god, whoa, that's brutal. Hi, Leo, hello! I haven't decided yet. I'm struggling with it, but... there's like 4 of them! I forgot to equip my gun! I don't know when I unequipped that, but apparently I did. I don't have enough ammo for this. I'm hitting Y repeatedly. When did I unequip that? Guess who's gonna die? I knew there were gonna be multiple doggos. We're gonna die here. Hello. Ah! I mean, I'm not really happy about that turn of events. But we didn't die? So... I don't know what... I confused myself so bad. I don't know when I unequipped that gun. I was just not paying attention. Okay. I'm fine now. Let's go! We survived it! Okay, 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 alright. I've been fired for insubordination, aka with my manager, but the company was sued for the things I was arguing about. So, whoa, that's wild. Oh gosh. Holy cow. So much happened all at once. I know, so many things were occurring. Bill, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Have a great weekend. What the heck is this for now? What do you got for me? There's a switch. What kind of switch? I don't want to press this switch. I'm gonna. A coin. Where's the other part of the key? Oh! It changed into the shape of a key. Is it a key? It's an imitation of a key. So that one puzzle that has the key, now I can switch it out. That's what it is. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard? Yeah, sure, if I don't need it. I hope that's true. They said probably, but sure. I was like, what? What? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. All right. We got a thing. Remember, I want y'all to know, if you've ever bitten your tongue hard in here and you weren't here for this moment, then you would have bitten your tongue clean off. The first time I played Resident Evil 1, you know how you have to get those coins or whatever out of the books when you get to like the second part, the underground part going into the oh no, that's like the last part. The underground part. You open the books and there's like coins or whatever in them. No, I can't even remember. The first time I played it, I didn't know you had to open the books. Like I thought I checked it and it didn't open, so I just let it go. So I spent hours just I had no idea how to proceed. Just nothing. Totally lost. And I think somebody had to tell me to open the book. It was super frustrating. Like, cause I remember looking at it, but I must not have hit to open it. Man, I could really use some ammo right now. Dude, I don't want to press the switch, but I'm gonna. It was like, but that was rough. I just kept like standing there like, what do I do? I forgot. I missed my PlayStation arrows, but okay. Wait, what was the area that actually even used that key? No, I've already forgotten that too. Okay, this is a... That wasn't over here, right? No, it wasn't. It was elsewhere. Okay, hold on. I like the quiet steps as you're walking up the stairs. That's cool. Up and down. I've taken the dog for a walk for yeah, no, there were definitely I think people were biting their tongues. It was stressful. It's a rough time. My first playthrough when the game came out, I had no idea either. I didn't know that kind of like it definitely, and then the second time I played I kind of forgot too. Like this is pretty interesting. I don't remember Silent Hill being like this. Do you inspect things like that? It's been a minute now. But it's pretty interesting that Resident Evil has that. You have to put things you have to combine and look at things, and I feel like it was this. Was it this one? Ah! I told you he was gonna get up. I told you he wasn't dead. They waited till I had this item in my inventory. I told you. She told us. I knew it. I knew that dude was gonna come alive. We back to a whole hour. Now I feel silly about my tears for the timer. Jeebus, me too. Me too. I cried. And here we are. Will you take the mansion key? Yes, I shall. Okay, now put the imitation key in here. And then I get a new key. Nice. I just really didn't want to deal with those dogs. I knew I was going to get attacked by 2 of them, and then I did. And then now there's a zombie running around out there I'm going to have to deal with. Yay! We did it! What else we got here? Is this open now? Nope. Well, at least we got one key. We got that's the armor key, right? Stop doing that! Yeah, armor. We got a new key. Don't remember where all it goes, but we got one. So we spent an entire stream in this area. Basically. So I had a big issue with Kinko's now FedEx office. Zambies! Sassy, hello! When I worked there, your typo straight reminder, we had a local rapper come in. He told me he had a show in like 3 days and needed a banner, business cards, and gloss postcards. I know how to use Photoshop, so I asked for his images, laid it out. Took a picture of him in front of a blank wall and photoshopped in a DJ booth. We printed out and he was super happy. I charged him the quick turnaround charge. Okay. Okay. This sounds good. I have a feeling it's gonna go south, but otherwise sounds good so far. I wish the zombie would just open the door so I could shoot him in here, because now I'm gonna have to deal with this crap right here. Ugh. Yeah, go on. This sounds good, which means it's about to have a big old butt. What the was that? That was a terrible time to raid. Hi, Sassy. Hello. Oh my god, I'm never playing this game again. I quit. Sassy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi. My heart just came out of my butt. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I don't even think that was the one from before. I think that was a different one. What, did I just say raid? I think that was I don't think that was the zombie. That's a different zombie. That was a different one, I think. You will know. Leo, please don't give any foreshadowing. I don't like people to make comments like that because I like to discover things on my own. Happens to me too, but I want to eat Taco Bell. Welcome on in, friendos. Welcome. Oh gosh, let me snooze. We have ads going on real quick. Okay, sorry. Welcome on in, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. I'm dying inside right now, but I'm excited that you're here. Welcome. Our community is the Tater Tots. If you like retro gaming, these days a lot of JRPGs and survival horror. If you like new boo goofing, late night vibes, hype, high energy, fast talking, neurodivergent friendly, mental health positive spaces, then you'll probably like it around here. We are playing Resident Evil Remake. I'm trying to play through all of the Resident Evils in release order, and I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now this one. Since this is my first playthrough, I do ask everybody, basically when you're in the stream, please pretend you've never played this, even if you have before. If you like it, just pretend that it's brand new to you. We role play in here. You've never played it. You know nothing. You can't tell me anything. Welcome on in. Hello. How's your stream? Everybody go follow Sassy. Our heckin' friendo, who I'm super excited came in to raid us today. I love the change in the zone. No, I hate it. No, I hate it. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm serious. We had a blast tonight with someone at 58 beat it, then played more Lucius, and then 7 Days to Die with the husbando. Are you still doing the practice thing on 7 Days to Die? Let me look at this clip real quick. What the was that? I want y'all to know, if you look at what I'm saying, I'm swearing that entire time. That was all curse words. That was a slew of curse words. You can see it in that clip. Hold on, I'm watching it again. Oh yeah, no, that's a slew of F-bombs. Yeah, that's what all that is. You need to blur out my mouth. Oh my god. Oh, cow. Ooh. Censor the mouth. I was dying. That was terrible. That was my worst. I hate this so much. That was my worst nightmare. I get called into the manager's office saying I did something wrong. I assumed he was going to say I undercharged him or something. He tried to write me up for not sending it off to India to be put together. I told him, but they always get it wrong and take like 3 days to respond. Who shows in 3 days? We wouldn't have gotten the prototype, let alone printed. So I used my skills to make it on the spot, and we have a happy customer. He said, well, what if he comes back and needs more? So wait, but did charging him that... I said I'd help him. He said, nobody knows how to do what you did in Photoshop. It sets a bad expectation that he can get it done now. I said, why am I being written up for knowing how to do it instead of just training employees how to do the same thing? Could you have just charged extra for that? Because you did, right? You did the, like, immediate thing? Now I gotta see if I can tell what words you were saying. Yeah, no, that's a slew of bad words, y'all, in that clip. Husbando's hours got cut at work because it's been slow, so he games with me on my stream when he gets home early. It's my way of helping him feel like he's still... No, sassy, I love that. I hope you'll have a ton of fun together. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I'm so sorry, you just raided during... All of my raids tonight have been at the weirdest times. And you just raided during one of the scariest moments of my whole life. Yeah, I was like... I want to just be a slew of those beeping censored sound effects. Yeah, if anybody wants to edit that, I will make it to where you can download that video. And if anybody wants to edit it to just put a bunch of beep boops or something on it, a bunch of dolphin noises, I will give it to you. Dolphin noise away. I saw the curses on the second viewing. Thank you, Emperor. It's from Amori. I was watching for a good moment to raid, to be honest. Oh my gosh, it was scary. I don't think this is gonna be good for us. Y'all, this isn't gonna work very well for me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this game, and I'm out of ammo. He's probably not even dead. Is he dead? He ain't dead. He ain't dead. Does he look dead to you? Nope, no. There are more! That means they all respawn! All the ones that I thought were dead are all gonna respawn in fast mode! Oh my... no. And y'all wanted me to play in hard mode? You're a bunch of jerkholes! I'm just gonna hang out with these crows. Whoever wanted me to play in hard mode you're a terrible person, and I hope you remember that when you sleep at night. How dare you? These are fast-running zombies that are made me poop my pants. And you wanted me to play in hard mode? Will you take or smoke the green herb? Spooky. I am sober. Scout's honor all the time. Luncheon Lord, don't start with this one. This is the worst thing I've ever played in my life. I already hate it. I don't remember there being so many fast zombies. That's terrifying. This is the worst thing that could have ever happened to me in a zombie game. There's so many other things you could have done. And you decided to make these fast, creepy zombies? How come that one's not up? How many of them are gonna rise up now? A bunch of people said I could do hard, and I believed them. I don't believe them anymore. I believe no one. I don't even remember how I got to that area. I need to get back there, but I can't go back up in that area because there's zombies up there and they're fast and scary. But I need to go back to that save spot because now there's gonna be fast and scary zombies everywhere. How many of them are gonna keep respawning? I'm not that good at dodging. turn the running off like you, Sassy. Anywhere between 0 and all of them. Why are you going with your husbando Wesker in a mansion and killing all the people living there? They just want to chill. I'm not killing. They are all attacking me. A long time since I've done that. Now I think that would go more nuts than I already am. This is awful. They're all gonna respawn and be scary. I needed to stay up there to go to that area, but now I don't even know where the heck do I even want to go? I don't know anymore. I don't know where I want to be. I feel like I just got out of the tutorial. I think that's what just happened. And no one's giving me ammo. And I don't have any ink ribbons. So I can't even save. Great. I don't want to play this game anymore. Just when I started to feel safe. The urge to run out of my seat. I would start... Wait, so you've never played a Resident Evil game? Bowser, I will ban you so hard. Okay, I can get back to that one safe room. No, the manager was angry I didn't follow processes, so the next time I did, we had a Mexican restaurant give us text and images and one menu. It came back as a single uneditable PNG with things like taco plate. Oh, gosh. It was that mangled on the first prototype we got back. I feel like y'all should... I mean, I get the importance of following a process because I get what they mean. If someone were to come in and then you aren't there every time, right? It would set unreasonable expectations. And people wouldn't be able to deliver. And they'd be like, but this person did it. But, like, I feel like there should have been, like, some extra fee. Like, if someone's here that can do it, then charge extra for it or something. Like, Gone from I'm Jill freaking Valentine to, hey, boss, I think I'm sick. I'm out of here. No, the dogs are at the door outside. I feel uncomfortable. Most of what I've seen is your streams, honestly. My buddy used to play RE4 again and again back in their use, so I need to experiment. I feel like RE4 is, like, I don't know enough about it, but I feel like I wouldn't want to start with that one. I'd start with, like, PS1 Resident Evil, because it's like, look at they got slow-paced zombies, and it's not as scary. Gangthor, I'm doing awful! Hello! I love the way you pull back and stayed in a weird angle after the zombie run. I don't like this at all. I'm fidgeting hard. My anxiety is at an all-time high right now. This is awful. This is the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. That's a roller coaster. Belsard, I know. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's a running zombie. Nope. No. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. 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 I don't really want to play this game anymore. I don't have any ammo, y'all. What am I supposed to do? I'm on easy mode. I don't even know how to get... I need to get to a... I can't... Where's Barry? Barry, where's Barry? There's gonna be, like, more zombies in here now, I think. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I can hear them running now. No, no, no! I'm not scared. I'm incredibly uncomfortable.
Barry, where's Barry?
Where's Barry? Okay, that was perfect. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna throw up and poop out of my own mouth at the same time. I don't need energy. I don't think I can do this, y'all. I'm not kidding. I genuinely, this is one of my worst nightmares. This is so much more than, like, I'm scared or uncut. Like, this is, like, I really genuinely hate this. Hydration station, choo choo, thank you. All this, no, I just would have had to play this tomorrow! A samurai armor is falling down in the main hall. I hate it. I don't think I can do this. I don't know how many of y'all know, I like zombie movies a lot. I love zombies, but every time do y'all know, like, when you have a bad dream and, like, a genuine nightmare? Like, my genuine nightmares all have zombies in them. And, like, these are fast. This is pretty close to a nightmare for me. I'm living a nightmare. I don't care about slow zombies. I don't care about vibing zombies. These are running at me. This is Dawn of the Dead style zombie. This is an absolute nightmare. I don't like this at all. I genuinely am afraid I don't know if I can keep playing. This is a lot. This is facing a legit nightmare for me. I don't like it. I'm very uncomfortable. I have zombie dreams like at least once a week, but like what's a vibin'? You know, when they're just walking around doing their thing. I wonder if I even have I had the key to go through this, right? I really don't think I can do this. There's a good chance y'all are gonna see me burp and throw up on my own stream. I need y'all to be aware of that. It could happen. He's trapped. He's confused. He's confused. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's confused. And nothing came out of here last time, but now something's gonna come out. Now something's gonna come out of the windows. Now that's gonna happen. I only just know it's a zombie world, but I'm barricaded somewhere and they don't know. Chilling out zombies, not vibing. Yeah, they're just vibing. Please don't throw up. There is a chance I'm gonna throw up playing this game. We all need to face this. It is genuinely something that could occur. That was a part. He was just vibing back there. I'm glad he died where he did. Please don't pop out. Okay. Okay, nothing's popping out. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. Yet. Something will. I keep waiting for there to be items in that, but okay, fine. Something will pop out later. I know it, but for now. We have the Chaos Emerald, so... What? Can we also add in hiccups? I don't know. Add in whatever you want. What are those noises? Those are noises of dead zombies or something. Ah! Ah! I don't have any ammo. Yeah, at least they came up with their own music. Hi, Faye. Hello. I'm the worst I've ever been. How are you? I don't have any ammo. I can't even play this the way I normally would. I'm panicking. DJ Chaos, hello. Hi, welcome. So, I will say, I mostly wear them because I have sweaty hands and I can't grip a controller very well. They do help me because I usually stream for like 10 hours, so like sometimes gripping the controller for that long without these gloves will cause like hand crampies and stuff. But they're just plain old copper compression gloves. If you look on Amazon, copper compression gloves, these should pop up. I don't know how, they stretch out pretty easily for me, so I don't know how much they will help, but I have had a good experience with them. So I hope that they help you. Faye, thank you. This game makes me super not comfy. Oh. Look at his nails. He's got nails. Oh, conduit. That's great input. I didn't realize that. Yo, he's got nails. They're evolving into like hunters or something. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Normally, Barry doesn't say that till later. We're gonna go to the guardhouse still, right? I'm sure we will. The guardhouse. Oh, Faye, I'm scared. It's the worst. Uncommon, thanks for popping in. You just missed me panicking, so I'm glad you missed all the scares. got some ammo, but not much. Why no snails? Oh yeah, those are separate, that's right. We need to clean up here. We need to put the heal stuff by it. What is that noise? Oh, that was me closing it. I was like, what's that? I'll take the incendiary shells. Albert, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Barry. Jill? I love Jill. Jill is my fave character from Resident Evil, and I love to cosplay her, and I've seen her sprites in Marvel vs. Capcom. She looks great. Hiccups. Inventory management. Well, at least we have Jill. More inventory. I played the drums for years, broke my right hand in college, then sustained a wrist injury a few years back. They tried to cry, panicked, and was in fear. Today has been an emotional day. It started off like... there have just been a lot of emotions today. That is for sure. I have been all over the place. Dude, I was only joking about the hiccups. Well, they're here now! Look what you've done! So compression gloves have come in. Nice! Heckin' Amazon compression gloves, then. I'm gonna start recommending them to people. Hope DJ Chaos found what they were looking for. Or, I mean, finds them and that they are what they're looking for. Also, yo, give me just a second. I need to check something real quick. How much time? We have another 46 minutes on the timer. They just come close and then kept going like 3 times today. Y'all wild! Wild's in here. I wish I stopped inhaling dog hairs. Jay, thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. My nose is full of dog hairs. My driver dropped 1,200-pound boxes of Chile almost through the wall into our area. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, is everybody okay? Did they explode? Welcome to Chili's. Poor dude, the pallet broke and it just fell. Oh, so it wasn't even his fault? Why is that tired? Brian, it was supposed to be a 20-minute stream and we've got 8 hours here. 8 hours in full panic at that. Oh snap, I didn't realize the shotgun was there. Hold on, I need to move this again. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit. Okay. No mess at all? Which fast food place do you think is the best chicken nuggets? Since I don't eat chicken, unfortunately, I am not a good person to ask that. Hello, dear. I would love to answer that, but I wonder if they can help with my weak wrist. I have a hard time lifting things. Honestly, they're like 15 bucks. I think, if anything, it's worth trying. They do, the only thing is that they stretch, but it's also, it might just be, I wear them every single day. So let's say like 40 plus hours a week, and they get sweaties. So I go through them quick. They stretch, and then I throw them out, and then I wear new ones, but... McDonald's, honestly, last week I was really craving McDonald's nuggies. Cookout? I think we're okay to save now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because I have been through a lot in my... Was this able to be used this whole time? There was kerosene in there! It's fine. Anyway. I think I've done enough to save, so I'm gonna... Yo, you lied to me! It's 8 blocks per save. I asked y'all and y'all said 8 blocks per save is ridiculous. It's 8 blocks per save. I only had 9 blocks. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to get a new memory card tomorrow. I don't know if I have another memory card somewhere. Oh, this sucks. I'm not happy with this at all. I would normally have multiple saves. Do I take a second to look for my memory card? I might have another one somewhere, but it's limited. Yeah, this is one of the bigger memory cards, I think. It's a longer one. No, soy nuggies are great. What are you talking about? I eat soy nuggies all the time. They're delish. Look for it. Let me, I might know where one is. Let me... Gosh darn it. Let me back out. I say look for real quick. Okay, I'll do another BRB. Sorry, y'all. I think I have one other memory card, and if I have multiple spots on it, then that's good. I'll have to check it later. But if I can at least save one more spot now, and then maybe we'll survive tomorrow, and then Saturday I get a new GameCube memory card if I have to. Let's see how many saves I have. Black or something. This is a long black one. I don't know if that's true, though. I have a few black ones. I have a few gray ones, a couple black ones, but this is like a longer black one, so I thought that it had more spots on it. And I've seen purple. I've never had a white memory card. Dude, you need to get one of them action replay McDoodad things that allows you to save. I wouldn't do that because I only do original hardware. Everybody keeps telling me, but I will always stick with the original memory card. I don't know why. I have problems. How hard is it to get it? It's not that hard. I just have to go. I have to leave my apartment, which at the way that I sleep, that means usually that I don't get up early enough to get ready and go anywhere. So I have to wait till Saturday. Your Nintendo made 3 official ones. Let me get the stats. Oh yeah, GameCube memory cards barely hold anything. Yeah, let me see what I can find. Let's do. I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm also gonna run an ad break. Sorry, y'all. I think I might know where a couple are. I had one that still had space on it. I think. It might not anymore, but I'm gonna see if I can find it. So let's do a BRB real quick. And I will see what I can find. I'll pause the timer so we don't lose any time there. And then I'm going to give you all my BRB. So everybody stretch. If you have an extra memory card, go look for it so you can have one in solidarity. I don't know. I'll be right back. Give me hopefully only a couple minutes. Let me see what I can find. He loves you, but he's checking me out. No, he's checking you out because he's sussing you out. His eyes are angry. He's going to kill you. Because you're talking to me. He's beautiful and wonderful.
A newspaper reporter?
Yep, I'm Doug Bowman. Pleasure's mine. I'm going to poke around a bit more.
Poke around?
Don't you know? There's a big story here. A whole lot bigger than I thought. See ya.
What is this place? Excuse me. I'm burnt in helium.
Hello. Duo, hello. Hi, friends. I know, Mr. T. I've been well. How are you? How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. In bed with a migraine. I'm sorry you have a migraine, Duo. Thanks so much for lurking. I think that was 5 treats, right? That's Rai, Cads, Kagatsuo, Gangthor, and KT. Look at that. Oh, are you okay? Did y'all see him? He's like jumping up and down before I even had him in my hand, bud. I got his nails trimmed while he was... Nintendo DS version of art? Really? The bot? That was my own shadow. Thank you. I got scared by my own shadow. It bothered me too. They took away my opinit. Whoa. I was about to say something. I'm glad I didn't finish that word. Whoa! Hold on, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. It seemed like such a natural.
There's no sign that the number of zombies is decreasing, and it's time to get out of here.
Are you gonna try to escape?
The zombies will get us and eat us if we stay here like this. Let's try to get out of here together.
Does anybody else think that that just sped up? It just sped up that dialogue, right? That was on like 2 times, right? You attack. You shouldn't have to heal everybody right now, so let's just defend. Lime and pie. Look at what? Look at Galleon's ear. What is it doing? What are you talking about? Oh no, the ear! Why would you ruin this for me? The ear is doing what Mia's eye does. Look, it's like burp, burp. My ear, it doesn't look as weird because it's just the ear. It's like the head is slightly getting bigger. Oh, so you are... Oh, okay. So to me, that's what confused me, because, yeah, that's how I would save if I were playing, like, Doom or something. Oh, my God! But you were relying on a quick save that wasn't functioning correctly. Okay. I'm not sure that there's anything on this. Or that there's any space on this. I found this is the only memory card I could find that I know that I think would have anything on there. I know for sure all my other ones have. This is the only one I think might have space on it. All the other ones I found definitely don't have any space on them. And you know what's super annoying is I just recently bought a brand new PlayStation 1 memory card, but I didn't get a GameCube one because I'm a fool and I thought I had more space. So let me see. Let me see if memory card 2 has anything. You found the list of sizes? What's the one that has the most on it? I have to get whatever my friend has available though, so it's like I can ask for a white one, but that doesn't mean I can get one. Ugh. Black one's the middle size? Okay, so I just put in a black one. There's 3 memory card options. Memory card 59 in gray, 251 in black, and 1019. So the white one would be the one that I'd want if I could find it. You always said something wrong about... Oh, we talk about controllers? Thank you, Friend at Arms. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out. I look away and I thought it was still... Nope, this is me. This is me now. Let me resume the timer. Okay. Let me see if I can save on this memory card. This is a bummer. I did not plan on getting up early enough to... Yes, what are you doing? Okay, that was good. Okay, that was good. That was good. That's saved, right? That's saved. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing real quick so I know what to plan for. Do y'all mind if I check? I know! 8 blocks is so... But it's... You need... But you need them for every single save. That's like a whole freaking memory card. I can tell this is real time. Tragic. Yeah, by the sweater. Do y'all mind real quick if I turn off my GameCube and check how much memory is left so I know what to expect here? I could do it later, but then like what if we end up playing for like another hour and I get some stuff done and then it's like no room and then I'm mad again. Is that okay? Can we turn it off and on again? Boop, 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 boop. Do it? Okay, let's check it out. Let's do it. Okay. It doesn't look like I have any room, y'all. I have enough room for one more save. I need to delete some stuff. This is not looking good. Easy. Thank you. Mans E stairs. Yeah, Wonderful Life is 47 blocks. Hi, Yellow Jacket Guy. Hello. This sucks. Most saves. I don't think... I'm trying to think. I could get rid of Wind Waker, because if I were to play it again, I'd probably start over anyway. Same with Luigi's Mansion, even though I almost beat Luigi's Mansion, but that's only 3 files. So I could delete Wind Waker and make room for one more. I'm not going to get rid of I Have a Wonderful Life and Animal Crossing over there. I'm not going to get rid of it. This is my childhood. I'm scared I don't want to dox myself, and I don't know what I named those, so I'm going to have to be careful I can't scroll over. But I have room for one more save file on B. That's Animal Crossing and A Wonderful Life. Those and The Sims. Those are all 3 heavy hitters there. YouTube is so bad I can fight with morons all day. If I were to pursue something, should I perhaps rebrand? Wait, what? Why are you on YouTube? What's going on? Why are you talking about YouTube? More Sonic saves than Sonic games. That's not true. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. I could get rid of Magical Melody. We played that one stream and I didn't care a ton to go back to it. You know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of Magical Melody. We did that for one stream. But those saves are only... They're taking up 1 square, but they're 57 blocks. Harvest Moon is 57 and 47. I think I'll get rid of Magical Melody. I don't think I'm gonna play that again anytime soon. The only thing that sucks is now I have 2 different memory cards. So then I'll end up saving on one and then going back and saving on this one, I think, but the pig and the dog and all the how big are those? I don't know. See, this is where I'm confused, is that these are both black memory cards. The color alone doesn't determine, or official Nintendo, then this one's not an official Nintendo one, but like, look how much stuff I have on this black one. And how much I have on that, so. Ooh. Someone ripping on me for a comment I made, just bantering back and forth, transit issues in Toronto, nothing important. Oh yeah, no, YouTube's the worst. You have to ignore YouTube comments. I have to ignore them too. Someone the other day, did I rant at you? Someone just straight ripped me on my super old video of Sonic Frontiers. And then I commented back kind of sassy, and then they sent like 7 messages back telling me how to play, and I was just like, don't watch me then. Like, it's super, I hate people on YouTube half the time. There's some really nice people, and there's also some really terrible people on YouTube. That's just a ton of space being, yeah, I'm gonna delete Magical Melody. Hold on, I don't need this. I've only played it one time. Okay, so now it's gonna be kind of weird, but I'm gonna have 2 memory cards for this for the time being, and then we'll come back and I'll save the rest on this memory card, because now I have 61 slots, so. I do need a new memory card, but not for this weekend. I've never owned the official, yeah, me neither. I would have typed thanks for ad revenue, nerd. Can you copy the other save over? Can I? Is that a thing you can do? No. The memory card you're trying to copy the data to already contains a copy of this data, so no. Okay. You cannot! Then he says I can't spell when the whole message had spelling mistakes and grammatical errors. I pointed them out and he was not happy. Yeah, the more you engage, the worse it's gonna get. Be careful. You have a fake white one, but it's big. I got lucky getting the official 1019, but that stuff will let you highlight, copy, then move to the other card. It says you can't, because it's the same. I just did it. It says no. Wasn't there a move option? You're trying to move the data that already contains a copy of this data. You're trying to copy the data to already... The memory card you're trying to copy the data to already contains a copy of this data. It says no. I was gonna say just load up the card B-save and save over to the card, but yeah, that's gonna use up an ink ribbon. We're just gonna have to play for a while with that memory card and then go back. It's fine, it's not a big deal. But if I didn't do that now, I was gonna be scared to do anything and then save again. So beautiful. I made a quick edit of you being censored during that jump scare. Where can I put? Oh, can you put it in Twitch clips and wow, thanks for the quick edit. Can you put it in Twitch clips in Discord? Yeah, okay, we got it, y'all. I feel better now. At least I know how much I can save, and that's nice. Okay, so sloppy. There's an Easter egg about the music of the GameCube. An Easter egg? Are you talking about like the Hold Z thing? So, like different songs when you hold different buttons, and if you have 4 controllers plugged in and you all hold Z or whatever, then it's different too. Oh snap! It's the same music as the Famicom. Well, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, that's new. Okay, we're back. Pum 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 pum. I'm gonna go cry and pee my pants now. At least we saved. And now I can go check stuff out. I have 2 keys now. Let's just go see what opens and what we can find. And then if we die, we die. Oh, Queen, you're so kind. Oh my gosh. I don't know how big a file Discord will allow. So you can totally post the link to your YouTube if you're cool with that. Or you can try to upload it directly in there and see. So then you don't have to have it on your YouTube. You're so kind. Thanks for doing that. Oh my gosh. Doot doot. We back and scared. Met, I don't have this. I'm gonna walk up these stairs and I'm gonna be attacked by a super fast zombie with claws and my dog is freaking out and I'm gonna cry. No, that's okay, Matt B. I was just messing with my memory card anyway. Dude, thanks, Queen, you rock! Okay, well, here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Oh my god, I used the analog stick instead of... He's like a hunter. I used the analog stick instead of using the D-pad. And I got hit. I knew he was gonna come back. I call a lot of this stuff. Oh crap, there's a zombie in both of these rooms, I think. As long as you don't die from tripping on the stairs, it's a win. But I've been injured. I hate when I'm injured. And now I hate that they respawn. That sucks so bad for me. I'm so used to clearing out an area, but now this game is like, no, girl, like, you're gonna learn to run. I hate that. I feel betrayed. And I'm still not used to these controls. Barry?
Ah. Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
What? Okay, well, this is brand new. Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from the— Hey, wait, I remember. This is part of a letter, right? My love for you. Yeah, it's Crackhorn! Some of it's torn off. It's not the same. It's not the full letter. Right? No, maybe I'm mixing this up with a different one. Anyway, I do remember good old Martin Crackhorn. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. I might be mixing some of this up with Itchy Tasty.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Can you stop leaving me here? Like, I've almost died 10 times. That file is huge. I will say, I don't want to— being a voice actor is not easy, but I'm not loving— Ooh, fishhook. I'm not loving these voices. Various types of fish hooks? What the frick am I doing with that? An unlocked case, it's full of various biological reports. Playing hide and seek. Well, I'm tired of it. Where can I stick the video that shows the Famicom Disk System music? Put it in miscellaneous videos. Speaking of sleep, Friend at Arms, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you, okay? Good night, 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 good night. Thanks so much for being here. It was good to finally meet you. I'm gonna— hold on, let me go check. I'm gonna check on my phone the Twitch Clippy. I just got hair on my own. That was really cool. Did my mic pick it up? That was funny. On screen, please. I don't have like a good setup for like showing videos and stuff like that. How did I had that set up once on like Mozilla or something. Hold on. That did really good, and it covered up the chaos thing too. That's so funny. Hold on, let me see if I can open it in Mozilla. Tragic, do you play games? No. No, I don't. I just watch clips of myself. That's all I do here. Dolphining intensifies. Connor, how are you? Thinking RE4 would be #1, but this game you're playing— this was your #1? Really? This is my first time ever playing this remake, and it has been super stressful, Connor. I'm panicking inside. Can you add that and make a new track? Okay, hold on, hold on. How do I— No. Browser source? Browser source. No. This one? No. How did I add this before? I don't know how to stream, y'all. window capture, maybe? Here we go. Let me see if this works. Okay.
You're coming with me.
Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream! We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Ooh, okay. Oh, I added it twice. Look, my recommendeds are fun. Wait, if I make it full screen, do y'all see it full screen? I'm just gonna play it. This is noob does computer stuff. Okay, hold on. What the was that? Can you please send me that video so I can download it and use it? Because that is hilarious and I love it so much. Oh my god. That's so silly. The sensor bar turned into dolphins? That was ridiculous. Man, I'm biting my lip hard. Oh my gosh. What a night tonight has been. I have played very little game, but I have cried lots of times. Ow, I just bit my lip so hard it bled. Rip. I'll miss you. Ow! Everybody disregard my bloody lip. Like how you got away from the mic where you're nothing or saying it out loud. I was whispering it because I didn't want to swear. I can send it somehow. Do you by chance have like a Google Drive or something? Or I can send you a link later. If you're okay with that. I have a Google Drive and I can just have I can send you the link to upload to it. If that works for you. Because now I know when the kids aren't in class. Thank you, internet. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go. That'll work. Perfect. Okay, I'll message you later then. Thank you so much. That's so funny. Usually there are ink ribbons in here. Is there still the puzzle? There's a white lab coat hung up here. It smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. No ink ribbons! The container's full of dead bugs? Now I have... What are all these new puzzles? There are ways to download from YouTube. I feel like every time I try to download, they aren't 1080p. I might check that out first, but a lot of times I can't get it 1080p when I download directly from YouTube. And that looks like it's a 1080p file, I think. Queen, you're the best. Thank you. That was hilarious. The water tank smells like something once lived in here. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. So is there not the same stuff in here? There's no, like, puzzle and button to drain it? Like, it's just a dead bug and something? Okay. But now my inventory is full. I can't carry any more items. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to go back and forth. Oh, there's a switch underneath. Press it? Yeah. Nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with the insect specimen. Oh no! My inventory is full because I'm a fool! I feel like when you upload it, compress it, then it compresses it. Yes, I think so too. I agree. I think that happens. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try to run past that dude again, because my inventory... Great. F's in chat for my health. It smells like somebody sneezed in here. I don't remember sneezing. Chaos, did you... Where's my dog? Oh, he's on the bed. He blended in. Well, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. Oh my god! Owie, 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 owie. I'm gonna have to learn to dodge you, because otherwise this is gonna keep happening. Oh my god, I forgot you can go downstairs. This got 10 times worse. I hate you. Oh my god, help. I feel like there's not much I can get rid of right now. And I'm in caution. Running away from zombies, so he's just gonna pop back out and attack me again. With his grumpy little grumpersons. Do I keep carrying this key? What if this key is important? I hate this game. What am I gonna do with this stupid fish hook? This guy's just gonna keep coming alive unless you burn them, he said. I have to burn them to get rid of this guy so I can go back and forth. Can I post a link? Yeah, I bet. I'll be honest, it's probably one that I use because I downloaded it, but it still lessens the quality, but you are absolutely welcome to share it if you'd like. But I have a feeling it's one of the ones I use. Oh, Theo? Actually, I'll be honest, I don't think I've used that one. I might have used this one once before. Do you feel like it lessens the quality, or does it stay in 1080p after you download it? Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I was talking smack. I haven't used that one, but I've used a few different ones. This looks pretty good, and I use it. I'll check it out if I can get good 1080p quality. Why does it smell like somebody sneezed? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Is it me? Is it because I bit my lip? Is it my dog? Is it my microphone? Has a ghost snuck into my room and they're sneezing? What does that smell like? I don't know how to explain it. Have you never had somebody sneeze near you and then you're like, I smell that? I know that sounds distinct. Chaos. Are you talking about the smell? No, it's not metal. No. No, it's not like that. Not like the blood smell. Hi, Dire Lobo. Hello, welcome. Dude, never? Oh, I have a very sensitive smell. I need a game console startup sounds. YouTube is the best for it. Dire Lobo. That's true. I've gotten some from YouTube too. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go follow Dire Lobo. I hope I said earlier. I think I forgot to say everybody go follow Sassy. All of our raider friendos. How was The Last of Us Part 2? Is that 1? I think that's this one. How was The Last of Us? Welcome on in. I have a really weak sense of smell. I have a really strong sense of smell. My dad, I can smell like when like my dad has like old milk in the fridge and he can't smell it. I'm like, you need to throw that out right now. Never thought about the smell of a sneeze. It's a very distinct smell. It just smells like, okay, all of our raiders, we're having a really weird conversation. Have you ever smelled a sneeze before? Like a sneeze has occurred? Welcome on in, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. Our community is the Tater Tots. I like to play retro games on original hardware. A lot of JRPGs and survival horror games. If you like high energy, late night vibes and neurodivergent friendly spaces, then we probably are the stream for you. Hello. We're playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. It is my first time ever playing this. I'm playing all the Resident Evils in release order. So I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now Remake. I do ask of you, if you played this game before, when you're in here, please pretend you haven't played it, so you can't help me or give me any Easter eggs or anything. I want to experience it fully as if I'm playing it for the first time on a CRT when I was a kid or something. So, welcome on in. Hello. I have smelled someone's smelly sneeze. It smells like a smelly sneeze. I've had plenty of people sneeze on me, and I've never gotten this smell. This remake is so beautiful. Me too. I smell things way stronger than no, but I can't say I've ever. Interesting. I don't know. Well, I'm about to go run for my life now, so everybody can laugh at me. Dire Lobo, thank you so much for the raid. Are you saying this game is beautiful? I haven't classed before? It's taking some adjusting because it's not like I don't really play GameCube. So it's got like a graininess to it that has thrown me off. I really wish these guys didn't know how to climb stairs. Oh my god, well. Ah! 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 I played this on a CRT when I was 18. Did you? Well, so this came out in 2002 is what it says on the back. So I was 10 years old when this came out, pending the year. I mean, pending the month. No, I wouldn't pretend. If I farted, I wouldn't acknowledge it. Is it saying die? I don't know. It's definitely saying something. In 2003? I was 2. I never would have played this game. This game is rated M for mature. My dad didn't let me play rated M games until I was 17. This is where we went in already, right? Okay. So there's got to be... Well, now I'm going to heal, I guess. Great. Rip. Where was the one that had the bee? Smooth. Yo, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That guy's gonna keep respawning. And I'm gonna have to keep dealing with it. This reminds me of Code Veronica. Is there one in here? I don't use the lure here, right? No. Pretty insect. It's not pretty Twilight Fox, it's annoying. Plus 15 toddlers when they sneeze and spray, but what is I don't even know what that word is, but it smells like a lab incubator because they are. I must have fine rating according to my dad as long as it was only violence and not language. That's so fun. My younger brother was allowed to play rated M games, but I wasn't. My parents made me play mature games as a child. As long as I can act mature? Oh yeah, no, I did not get that. I could watch rated R movies, but I couldn't play rated M games. Accuracy in space of smell, and scientists believe because of the co-position, the planet Uranus is the worst smelling in our solar system. Is that a joke or for seriouses? For realsies? Guess what husbando and I are having for dinner? Is it mac and cheese? Because that sounds delicious. Nerd, hello! Thank you! How are you? Lasagna? I don't know why I said mac and cheese. Wait, what do you mean it's not necessary to use this now? Wait, where else did the buggies go? What else would I put here? Can you stop changing the camera angle when I'm trying to do this? Okay. Not bad, just hugging Puppy. Puppy! Tuxedo Mask, thanks so much for lurking! Oh, Sapsy, you're banned. I really liked you too, but I'm sorry, the ban must occur. What? If that... I don't understand. I put one in, and I take one out, and then I turn around and I shake it all about, and you do the hokey pokey. What the... Oh, you can put those back? Wait, I think I did it in the wrong order, though. I don't remember which one was where. We're broken, it's cheap. Beggars can't be choosers. I hate manwich. Manwiches are delicious on cold Michigan. They're the worst! Calling the planet Uranus or Caelus, the Roman name, could have saved us from so many child... Oh, yeah. Or Uranus? Oh, I haven't heard that. William Herschel, the discoverer of Uranus, actually wanted to name after King George. I've always said Uranus because that's what Sailor Moon says. And also Uranus is silly. But yeah, they should have named it something else. I don't think they knew, but they should have. Lamp, how are you? Hello, my manwich. I always wanted a console when I was a kid and begged my mom for a SNES or Saturn. She wouldn't let me. She said, if you still care about games after you graduate high school, you can get one. I held her to it and used all the money I had to save up to buy a silver GameCube the day after I was out of high school. Best Buy had a deal where if you bought a silver one, a second controller, you got a demo. Oh snap! I'm using the silver the silver GameCube. This was the one my brother got for his birthday, and I stole it. Ha 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 ha. I think Uranus is a more accurate Greek rendering of Uranus. Uranus. But it's pronounced different though? Uranus. Uranus. I haven't heard that. Hi, Judge Bowser. Hello! You bought a silver one and a second controller, you got a demo disc and 2 free games. Nice. Wow, that's why I wasn't interested in video games until just one day I was. Like, I was a play outside type of gal. I kept myself busy. I watched TV, but like I was pretty active. And then my mom was like, here's a Game Boy Color, and I never came back. But manwich mayonnaise. I got this game Smash Bros. And Wind Waker, then like a few weeks later I got Beautiful Joe. Aww! My brother played Beautiful Joe. I like to think the person who named it Uranus knew what they were doing and thought it was funny. Do you think so? If so, that makes it better. I'm confused, but I can't move any of the other bugs around? What is this puzzle right now? It's gotta be this, right? Like...
Oh no, my man witch.
My man witch! A video game you hit on the head and then it was magic. Do you believe in magic? These puzzles aren't for babies and I don't like it. Give me back my baby puzzles. I feel like people used to tell me Resident Evil 1 on PS1 was hard and now I'm like, okay, sure. You're lying, but sure. What if I combine them? Ooh, do I use it or do I put it in that way? No. Lure of a bee. Okay, do I put it in there now that it's together? Doesn't really sound good, but... Just mayonnaise and bread? I can't do mayo. My stepfather used to punish me by making me only mayo. Really? Yeah, just mayonnaise and bread? Oh no, that's not cool. I used to eat bread and butter when I was a kid. It'd just be like a bread sandwich. How you describe my experience with Pokemon Blue in 1998? Okay, see you, bye. Can I? Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I got Pokemon Yellow and a Game Boy Color when I was 6, and then I never went back outside again. And some say you can find me still inside playing video games today. Sometimes old games have the same feel as newer interactive visual novels. Interesting comment. Wait, which old games do you think feel like a visual novel? It's not... Don't use this now. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I'm curious if I'm supposed to put a hook in the water. Hold on, let me try this now. Haha! 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 Oh my god! I forgot the whole point of this is I'm supposed. Oh, cool! Now I'm being attacked by a murder bee. Great! Awesome! Now this game has murder bees. Oh, cool! It's still alive too. Oh, great! Perfect! Great! Great! Love this for me. Love it. Great. Wonderful. I hate every part of this game now. There are murder bees. There are zombies that keep coming back to life. They run at you. Murder bees. Like you trying to combine... Oh, like you trying to combine items here? I used to eat just mayo, ketchup, and bread as a kid, and I used to love it. What was wrong with me? Mayo, ketchup, and bread? That's kind of interesting. I used to do Frito sandwiches, though. I would just put a bunch of Fritos on bread and eat it like that. It reminds me of the V9 people. 9 doors, 9 out. What's that? Speaking of bread, a chip buddy is a sandwich filled with chips, thick-cut, deep-fried potatoes, occasionally eaten with condiments such as brown sauce, ketchup, mayonnaise, or malt vinegar. The bread may be slices from a loaf or a bread roll, and it's usually buttered. The chip buddy can be found in fish and chip shops and other casual dining establishments. Bono from U2 loves them. Interesting. A chip buddy. Interesting. So which is more friendly, the murder bee from this or the snuggle moth? I was just thinking, there were bees in Code Veronica, though, weren't there? Those moths were the most annoying things I've ever seen in my life. Those were crap. But weren't there bees in that too? Or they're just bats? My stepfather's former army. Oh, there. 999 was a DS visual novel and 9 people having to escape from somewhere. Interesting. Is that like the Nonary files? Or is that a different one? Dr. Bees! Faye, don't you put those bees at me. I normally like bees, but they've broken my heart. Radial, no, I hate this game. Good morning, Segoy. Hello. Yeah, oh, okay. I watched the beginning of the Nonary games, but I got bored too quickly. Now there's another hair on my face. Oh, cool. Okay, now there's just this angle like something's just gonna pop out from under me. Okay, great. Awesome. Great. I don't feel like crying today. A first aid box? What the heck's a box here for? What's under the bed? What's in here? What's gonna get me under the bed? What is it? What? Is that an ink ribbon? Looks like someone took something and left in a hurry. Well, now I got an ink ribbon. What are we doing with a first aid box? How is that different than a spray? I think that actually was in the other games, but I don't remember. I never really touched them. I want to look under the bed. And I don't know why, because my life's about to fall apart. I'm gonna cry, but okay. The footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Probably because something's here. There's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. Then why is that here? Nothing? I came in here for first aid? You're lying. That's it? Dire Lobo! I'm becoming old. I mean, I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's 4 a.m. where I am, so I don't blame you. Thanks so much for hanging out! Have a wonderful night! Thank you for the raid! Have a wonderful weekend and a great birthday party! Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here! Made a mac and cheese sandwich one time when I was stoned. Now that we have snow, every time I lay out to potty, she stuffs her face in the snow. Isn't there a new Resident? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 comes out in March, I think. They're doing a Resident Evil 4 remake. This music feels more JRPG-ish than associated with art. No, this is actually Resident Evil music, I think. I feel like I remember it from the first game. Okay, we have 12 minutes on the subathon timer. My life is falling apart. I'm about to die again. I feel like I missed something in that room. Usually the lighter is in that room. Can I see your shirt? Yeah, have you? Oh yeah, you like Amori. It says, all it costs is your love. And then on the side, it has fruit. So I love it. Thank you! I have like 3 Amori. I have 1 sweater and 2 hoodies from Omocat, and I really like them. Dude, that's a cute sweater. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! It's Mari. Well, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. You have 3 Amori shirts? I really like, they have cropped hoodies, and that's a big win for me. They're like, the cropped Sweetheart hoodie is my favorite hoodie of all time. Prefer if it's the Aubrey one? Are any of them cropped? Every time I see a crop top or crop hoodie of something, I'm like, I'm getting it. Sweetheart's my favorite character in Amori, though. I freaking love her. Dude, did you watch all? I saw you. You know, I don't think I ever responded to your comment, Faye. I'm so sorry. I'm in a habit of ignoring YouTube comments because they always hurt my feelings. I ended up doing... I have the secret ending, and then I have my regular ending. But I never went back to do another ending because I had planned to. I planned to go and do a bad one, but I never did. Because I wanted to save it for maybe one day. I don't know when. One day. You watched it all? I don't know. It's hard when I've seen the 2 good endings to want to go back and do it again and have a bad ending. Where's Katia? She will be okay. She might be sad, but she will overall... We will survive together. You need to do the... Is that the bad one? Oh, yeah, no, I did 3 endings. I did 3. Is that the one where you do, like, everything over and just choose all the bad stuff? That music's from the plant section of the original. It's very different with tons of new content. Is that with, like, the Switch release, or this is one you could have done before? I don't want to spoil. Interesting. I know that there's one super bad ending I didn't do. Because I said yes to everything instead of, like, no, don't be my friend. You okay? Okay, yeah. I think I don't know the name of it, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I was gonna do, but then I just never went back to it. I'm gonna be sick. There's 10 minutes on the timer. I'm gonna be attacked. The timer has almost hit 0 like 3 times. Oh my god, owie! Holy Toledo. This is awful. Why are you so fast? Ah! You never left the house and opened the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I got to like 3 minutes earlier. So this sucks because I don't really want to save after doing that. I should have probably used the shotgun on this guy because I'm going to be going back and forth a lot. This is my little save spot, but I didn't, so I made a mistake. What I could do is restart and do it again. You never leave. Yeah, no, I knew what you were saying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's the one I was gonna do. I just never went back because I had played so much of it already, and, like, it's hard to want to do that. But my intention is to eventually do that again. I just don't know when. We're all emotionally invested in this timer, but it has to end. I don't know. I already cried earlier, and then y'all kept it going, so now I don't know what to do. In 10 minutes, Katia will wake up and shed a single tear. Know that an era has ended, then fall back asleep. What we could have done is we could have ended it earlier and had some time for tomorrow. Do we just wait now? Do we say our goodbyes now? Do we acknowledge the end of the timer now? Or do we? I don't know what to think anymore. Y'all have led me astray. Do we have a subathon timer hero, or do we say our goodbyes, cry ourselves to sleep, and let it go? Skype, you're my mod. Stop trying to get it to die. Mods aren't allowed to have opinions. I saw one of your collector clips said the time at 8 minutes. Did it really? Pause it at 1 second so it never ends. I have 180 hours in and cried a lot. There's a huge rabbit hole you can go down with stuff you won't believe you can find. My emotions, though. I also suggest looking at videos of other things. I refuse to look up any videos till I've played through it myself. I've had multiple videos pop up on my algorithm, and I ignore all of them until I play through all the routes. I can't watch any videos about it. Sassy has put another 5 minutes on the timer. I want to see the timer end, then I get happy because it keeps going, then say, dang, I want to sleep, I can't. The anticipation's killing me. Worst time! Oh no! Sassy! Thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. You put more time on the timer. Do we try to make a 10-minute stream happen tomorrow? I just feel like that seems so wild. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? We could end super quick and do a 10-minute stream. Like 90% sure it was 8:34 or something while you're playing Clock Tower and the characters wearing green in a hallway. Really? 8 minutes? That seems so unlikely. Oh, yeah. We almost let it end the other night. That's true. That's true. Yes, we almost let it end the other night. Tomorrow's Friday. We don't do Friday. I have a planned Friday stream. I have a scheduled Friday stream. 10 minutes, but it'll kill your number as well. No, for 10 minutes. It's just like saying hi, oops, bye. That's fine. Do. Need to let the timer rest for the next subathon. Do. Tatia will be mad if she's not here for the end. I don't know Clock Tower though, besides the snit. No, I know which one you were talking about. Yeah, the other night it almost ended. We were gonna just play it till it hit 0, and then we got like a bunch of gift subs in, and we were like, well, never mind. Welcome back, Faye. We're trying to decide if we say our goodbyes or try to pause, and keep 10 minutes for tomorrow. No, that's okay. Oh, I was just saying with the videos for Amori, I can't watch them till I finish the game, so I keep putting them back. But other than that, we're trying to decide what to do with the subathon timer. Sassy has given us 5 more minutes of thought. It's almost died so many times tonight. I don't have an opinion. Thank you, Skyfer. No. Friday's usually payday for folks. Are you gonna do anything special when the timer runs out? I don't know. I guess I could try to plan something for tomorrow. If it makes it to tomorrow. Save 10 minutes. You said it didn't hurt the numbers, so here for fun. What do y'all think? Should we pause it and end here and then see what happens tomorrow for a 10-minute stream? So let me take the timer around back of the house and walk away. Whoa, now. Mappy, what are you doing? Don't tell me what to do. That's just Matt B being silly. Thanks for the host raid, Matt B. Ten-minute stream would be funny. Okay. No, I like it. I like it. I think for the lulz, I'm gonna pause. 10-minute stream on a Friday and see what happens. Queen says take a gamble on tomorrow. I mean, we did turn 20 minutes into almost 9 hours. Let's be real. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty wild. Yeah, this was a 20-minute stream. We distract you with random conversation. Tragic and Wesker wedding when timer ends. At least if it ends on a Friday, we can party. Party all weekend. Party hardy! It is 4 in the morning, too. I mean, we could just end a little bit early. Don't go. Hey, it was either pause now and end with 10 minutes on the timer, or just watch the timer hit 0 and end then. Either way, it was approaching the end. I feel like I made little to no progress in this tonight. The only thing is that I learned... Akuma! Akuma, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Faye. Very much appreciated. Make that 15 minutes tomorrow. 15! Akuma, thank you so much for that gift sub to Faye. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Faye, congrats on the move to Super Top, friend. Oh, goodness. What we learned today is that this game is a nightmare. And also I learned how to do a couple more things, so we'll have to do again tomorrow. But I need to pull out the shotgun and take that zombie out back, because that zombie right here is gonna cause me a lot of issues. I need to get rid of him. Or light him on fire or whatever, because if this one by my safe room keeps doing that, I'm not gonna be able to get away with this. I'm gonna keep having... You're not gonna get away with this! I'm gonna keep having problems. So this is a nightmare. I hate it, and we're gonna have to try it again with some different tactics tomorrow. I think I had a really rough start, but we're gonna play as far as I can, and then if I run out of ammo and everything falls apart, then we restart, but... We learned the remake is much more difficult for me and much more painful and scarier. That's true. We did learn that. And we learned that a 20-minute stream can turn into an almost 9-hour one if we put our hands together and try real hard. And tomorrow we might do the silliest little 15-minute stream ever, but if that happens, then we'll do something in Discord or something. Who knows? But we're after doing good. I feel like I'm doing awful, so thanks for saying that. I feel like I've accomplished nothing in 8 hours, honestly. We restarted like 4 times. Then I finally made myself keep playing on a file that I was injured on for hours. Like, I've already wasted multiple green herbs. I have no ammo. I feel like I'm having a rough go at this. You probably just remember the first game being easier than it was. No, it was rough, but this is harder because my tactic I finally learned on the first game to make myself stop resetting constantly is just kill every zombie and explore. And that helps me a lot in the beginning of the game, is when I waste a bunch of ammo, kill all the zombies, and then I don't have to worry anymore about them finding me. It's like I can explore, I can look at stuff. This game took that away from me. I can't get rid of all the enemies to explore anymore. I'm immediately having to deal with them respawning and being faster and being scarier. They're way worse in this. Not a waste. That's true. We are having fun overall. That's true. We talked about a ton of things today. I cried. I got angry. I got overstimulated. I got anxious. I laughed. I swore. I smelled sneezes. Had a great time. I'm in a glass case of emotion in here. But this glass case of emotion sure is a lot better with y'all. Yeah, no, this game is... I'm having a way harder time with this one. Rachel, hello! Rachel M, hello, hello. We're on the silliest subathon that the sentient timer just lives here. And it has dictated our schedules for months. We're on day 73. Tomorrow will be day 74. We paused it so we could have 15 minutes of a stream tomorrow and go from there. So we smelled sneezes, less than 15 turtles. It hit 5 minutes like twice. And then I decided to just pause it, and we decided we're gonna try a 15-minute stream tomorrow since it's almost 9 hours in anyway. My dog tricked everybody. Yeah, it almost died like multiple times tonight. We got so close. I really do think we're getting to where it's gonna end soon. Did someone clip that? I don't think so. I haven't been clipping them or writing down to clip them. I don't know if other people are, but Chaos was pretty loud. Dog is sleep. He's a zombie, and he's grumpy that I got up like 3 times. At least I found another memory card. That worked out. When we needed it. But I think it is 4 in the morning. And we did stream almost 9 hours. We got 15 minutes. I think this is probably a good time to stop. And I need to process that I'm facing my absolute nightmare. I'm not going to save on this file because I don't feel like I did anything worth saving there. I think I can do it better, but yeah, I think we'll stop here. So... Not a 10-hour stream, but 9 hours still. 20 minutes turned into 9 hours. Tomorrow might be the shortest stream of our whole lives. Yeah, if you go for a new GameCube. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it tomorrow since I deleted a save, so we're good now, but I need to get another memory card before we play another GameCube game for sure. But we did the thing! We had a wild night, y'all. Akuma, thank you so much for adding those extra 5 minutes on. It never works right or saves for me. Do you do !clip? If you just type in !clip, it'll automatically clip the last 30 seconds. So if there's ever something you want to clip, you can just type that in there and it'll do it for you. You don't have to do nothing. Nothing! The white ones are the most rare and usually most expensive due to... So I have a friend who just has stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know that he keeps white ones in stock, but I can easily get memory cards at a discounted price, so if I don't find a white one, I'll survive. Yeah, okay. Before I chat forever, and the subathon timer is technically, we paused it. I'm being a cheater right now, but yeah, I guess we'll end here. I'll be back tomorrow, 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Play more Resident Evil Remake and cry myself to sleep tonight, trying to process what's happening with these zombies. We might only stream for 15 minutes, and if we do, we'll goof off in Discord after or something. Or if we get past the 15 minutes, we will actually play more Resident Evil. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. But if you are not following me and you'd like to see more of me, more of this amazing community, more of Resident Evil Remake with a terrified woman, feel free to follow me. Our follow alerts are anonymous, so your name doesn't even show up anywhere. And have your notifications on, because you don't want to miss anything. But I will say, Twitch notifications are kind of finicky. So I always recommend that people follow me on the socials. I always announce that I go live on Instagram and on Twitter and on Discord. Definitely be in my Discord anywhere. We're going to be polling on when the subathon ends, what days work best for you. We talk about what games to play next. We get to know each other with questions of the day and memes and community nights. I highly recommend everybody join the Discord because you're part of the community anyway. Come vibe with us outside. I'm also a YouTube partner if anybody would like to watch any Let's Plays of Mori, which is like the sweater I'm wearing right now, or reaction videos. And last but not least, I have a TikTok now. I've been using it for a couple months, and there are clips every day. So if you want to go hang out and support me on TikTok, it would mean a lot because I'm still pretty new to it. Turtles! I know, you gotta fix your schedule, friendo. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm sorry, we missed you. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow works out. Are you gonna sleep? Are you gonna sleepies? Come hang out with a terrified woman. Let's go see. I think I know who I'm gonna raid if I think what's happening today is happening. And there's a VOD. Oh yeah, no, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna raid them. Okay, we have to. So speaking of subathons, I think there's another one going on. Phenomenon is celebrating his birthday with Earthbound. Earthbound, my favorite JRPG, and I think he might have some sort of birthday subathon going on too. So I think we should go say hi to Finn. He's a good friendo. We even shouted him out tonight, and he's celebrating his birthday with Earthbound. How can you not rate? I was supposed to be driving to Gia, but not gonna, so I've been sick all week. Oh, turtles! Well, we will be here to keep you company tomorrow night if you'd like to hang out. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you all so much for everything tonight. Earthbound! Finn, let's go! Yeah, let's go say hi to Finn! Disclaimer, his channel is intended for mature audiences. We're a bit more PG-13. His humor and language is different from us. But he's a great streamer and super chill. They have the mana blocks etched on the back, either 59, 251, or 1019. I'm just gonna ask what's in stock and go from there. Thank you, Vitamin C. Thank you. So, yeah, wait, let's change the message, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do Hatborth Finn. Let's do that one. Hatborth Finn. Don't do the tater tots. Do this one. There we go. I spammed it. Hatborth Finn. There we go. Yay! Okay, let's go say hi to Finn. Tell him happy birthday. Whoa, these raid things have been, like, super messed up recently. Wild. Okay. Anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. I hope y'all have a oh, wait. Crap. Can we do a shout out for Finn so people can go over there? It's definitely not pulling all the raiders. Twitch.tv/Phenom. It's definitely not pulling all of y'all. The raids have been super messed up recently. So if you're not being pulled on the raid, there's the link. Go hang out with Finn. Anyway, I'm sorry. Thank you all so much for everything today. There's the link too. If you're not being pulled on the raid, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your mental. Thank you for everything. Thank you for a 15-minute stream tomorrow. This one, 20 minutes, 39 hours. Thank you for hosts. Thank you for raids. Thank you for support. Thank you for chatting, lurking, hanging. Thank you so much for bits, gift subs, resubs, everything all done. I'll see you tomorrow night, 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Let's go say hi to Finn. I'm running out of time. Bye. Good night.